Yo. If y'all can see me put a one in the chat, y'all can see me put a one in the chat. I'm still not up yet as far as I can see. If y'all can see me put a one in the chat, I don't know what be happening with this. If y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat, put a one in the chat. I don't think they got me in here yet. I don't think they got me in here yet, you know? Maybe I'm live now. Yo, can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Yo, can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat. It's really, really important. If y'all put a one in the chat, if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat, man, because I don't know what be happening. I don't know what be happening. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me. Shout out to my people's 1.5. I'm fuzzy. Oh my god, no way I'm freaking fuzzy, bro. No way I'm freaking fuzzy, bro. Come on, bro. Shit. Ain't no way. Yo, ain't no, yeah, I just rebooted. Ain't no way. Come on, y'all. Am I'm still fuzzy? Am I still fuzzy? Ain't no way, bro. Bro, this is crazy, bro. Ain't no way. Am I still fuzzy, y'all? I should not still be fuzzy, y'all. Am I still fuzzy? I'm buffering right now. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me. If y'all can hear me, man, put a one in the chat if y'all could. I'm Borgin. Oh my god, bro. I'm so pissed. Yo, I pay too much bread for this shit, man. This is crazy. I pay too much money for this, bro. I pay too much money every month for this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, this is absolutely insane. I pay too much bread for this, man. Damn, yo, this is absolutely insane. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Jesus, cricket. Jesus. Yo, yo, can y'all hear me? Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, man. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Yeah, I was rebooting. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. All right. Do I sound good? Do I look clear? I was rebooting. Do I sound good? Do I look clear? Yo, Casey, you can't hear me, bro? Come on, bro. Like, this is not the time to play, y'all. This is not the time to play for real. All jokes aside, man. This is ultra frustrating. This is ultra frustrating, man, bro. I paid way too much money for this. You know what I'm saying? And I take this seriously, man. This is crazy. Ultra, ultra frustrating. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's the deal? Yo, thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate y'all. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna try to sojourn through this. We're gonna try to sojourn through this and give y'all a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Bear with the avatar. Looks like I gotta be avatar is right now. Bear with the avatar. It looks like I gotta be avatar is for right now. It's yeah, I know. I'm just riding the screensaver for right now. Pause. I'm just gonna ride with the screensaver for right now. Pause. Because you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna ride with my avatar for right now, y'all. It looks like for whatever reason, whenever I'm connecting the camera, it's wilding out. All right. So bear with me, y'all. Appreciate you. Shout out to my man Kill. So I'm going through like Izzy internet, but it's all in abundance. Yeah, shout out to that. Okay, it's all good, Cajun. Shout out to you, Cajun Darkfire. Salute. Salute to Cajun Darkfire. Salute to everybody in the building. Salute to my guy, Emperor Kojak 303 the Great. What up, though? What up, though, Ko? What's the deal, man? Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming. Yo, Izzy, can you pray for me? Don't read that Cash App, but just pray for your online brother. I got you, bro. I got you. I definitely pray for you, man. I'm definitely sorry, bro. But I'll definitely pray for you. I won't pray for you out loud so I don't say anything, but I'm definitely praying for you, bro. I got you. Um shout out to a bit of smarts. Shout out to a bit of smarts. What's up, Raj Will? What's going on? Raj Will's in the building. Yep. Um, it's Streamline, y'all, bro. It ain't your fault. Yeah. Yeah, I rebooted, boy, all crazy, man. And shout out to Empress Carmen. She said, looking crazy. Salute. Um, is it still buffering or we good? Shout out to Mike Nice that Walmart Wi-Fi better. Yeah. Seem that way. Yeah, Roswell. I did drop out, come back in. Salute to you. Salute to everybody. Salute to everybody. Make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna have a hell of a show. Thank you, Kills. I appreciate it. Y'all be like Kills and support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goals. Help us reach our goal today. So I don't know what we gotta do. Take over StreamYard or something. I don't know.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
The show must go on always. What's up, Marcel? What's going on, man? What's going on? All good. Yeah, definitely. I'm back. The boys are driving me crazy, refusing to take an. Hey, we love to see you, my sister. Hey, be patient with those beautiful angels. Hey, they gonna get it together. They're gonna get it together. Hey, shout out to the thing. What's up, Shicey Bone? What's going on? Hey, so today's show is the TORRE versus the TORRE. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. The TORRE versus Dr. Cheyenne Bryant debate misses one huge question. And we're speaking about this from the sense of what everybody is talking about with the TORRE and the Dr. Cheyenne Bryant situation, right? So I hope y'all are ready. We're gonna have a hell of a show. This is a show about a lot of things, not just TORRE and Dr. Cheyenne Bryant in particular. A lot of people talked about that ad nauseum. A lot of people talked about TORRE and how they think that he's effeminate and feminine and all this other stuff. Might be, part of the alphabet community, so forth, so on. They talked about Cheyenne Bryant, and how, her degrees are fake, how she faking, how she might be a psychopath, a narcissist, whatever the case may be. But But we about to talk about this from a whole different perspective. And this is what everybody is missing. All right. We're about to talk about this from a whole different perspective. This is what everybody's missing. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. I'm telling you, it's about to be a hell of a show. See, I think everybody arguing about TORRE and Dr. Cheyenne Bryant is making the exact same mistake. I think everybody who is arguing about TORRE versus Dr. Bryant, and I say that loosely, is making the exact same mistake. You're asking who won, who lost. You're asking who won and who lost. I'm asking whether each side is producing better outcomes. A lot of people are asking who lost, who won, who lost. But I'm asking which side, which argument is producing better arguments, because this whole thing started over a particular argument that they continue to have over and over again throughout the course of that show. That's really what it boils down to. They were having a particular argument over and over again throughout the course of that show. And the argument was about parenting. The argument was about parenting. Soft parenting versus corporal punishment or harsh parenting. That's what the argument was really about. Because if your parenting philosophy sounds amazing online, but produces broken people offline, did you really win the argument? And this is why I don't debate online and why I hate debates online. This is the reason why. We spend weeks arguing about who's right, who's wrong, who's right, who's wrong, who's fake, who's real, who's this, who's that, while completely ignoring the evidence sitting right in front of us. Because I keep hearing never spank children. Then I hear spare the rod, spoil the child. Then I hear soft parenting works. Then I hear traditional discipline works. So the real thing is show me the money. Show me the results. Because the goal shouldn't be about winning an argument. The goal should be about raising healthy, protective, emotionally stable adults, children who become adults. And that's the question that nobody is really asking. Now, we've had a lot of conversation the last week and a half over children, not in a good way. And I've stated for the record multiple times that I think that that's a discussion that should never be had, period, in an inappropriate manner. That as a man, you have no business discussing underage girls, underage boys, children in an inappropriate manner, period. You should always flee from that conversation 100% of the time, right? Because there's no way that you can have that conversation and come out clean. That is something that you should absolutely stay away from. And I don't care who you are. I don't care how much, I'm cool with you, whatever the case may be. This is not a diss or a dig. This is just simply the truth. It's 100% truth. You should never, ever engage in inappropriate conversation about children, ever. And that's the least. You should never engage with inappropriate activities with children at all. At all. But evil conversation corrupts good manners. So we gotta beware. We gotta be wary. We gotta be vigilant. We gotta be on it. But let's welcome some more people in the building. I'm glad to see y'all. I hope y'all can hear me. I hope y'all can hear me clearly. I apologize about the avatar today. I tried to give y'all screen time at the same time. The internet ain't the StreamYard ain't StreamYarding right now. So we gonna play it how the game go. We're gonna give it. They give us lemons, we give them the best M&F and lemonade possible. All right. They give us lemons, we give them the best effort lemonade possible. All right. So shout out to my guy Willing to Win is in the building. What's up, Willing to Win? Man, they had me take them to 2 parks yesterday. Didn't get home till 9 p.m. Hey, work that out. Work that out. Oh no, you did, Izzy. TORRE is about right rainbows and bald spots. Oh Lord. I don't know what that means, a bit of smarts, but yo, what's up? Willing to Win is in the building. What's going on? The urban landlord is in the building, talking just the shiesty bum early and this morning. Shout out to that. Urban landlord, you probably know Shiesty. She live in your area. Kojak through Great said if she truly was a doctor of psychology, she would not have gone out of frame like that. She would have respected the host and the channel. Yeah, but that's not really the point of this particular show. But I get it. You're right. You said John just mad he a terrible deadbeat father. Oh Lord. Hey, y'all know we do got chat bounties. All right. We do got chat bounties. What's up, Lord ADS? What's going on with you? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Hey, no names, kills. Let's don't drop no names. Let's don't drop no names. What's up? Jerome's in the house. Jerome's in the house. Watch your mouth. What's up, Jerome? What's this? Biatch done did now. No. I think you meant now, but that's no. But okay, shout out to Jerome. That's why I said what I said about these fools on Drips last night. They feel comfortable because people keep giving them a pass. Ain't no passes. Ain't no passes. Y'all notice when them conversations be going around, I don't be nowhere around. Have y'all noticed that? When them conversations be let, I don't be nowhere around. I don't be in the chat. I don't be on the panel. I don't want no parts of that. I didn't even review the video. I just did the 5 mistakes. Y'all saw me. I didn't even review my man's video. I just did the 5 mistakes that you should never, ever do on YouTube and the internet that could ruin your life forever. That's what I did. That was my response. The 5 mistakes, and the top one was you should never, ever discuss underage children, male or female, in any type of way, period, in any inappropriate way, period. You should never discuss them. That should not even be a topic of conversation. I don't care how smart you are. I don't care how articulate you are. I don't care how philosophical you are. No pun intended. I don't give a damn. That should never, ever be a topic of conversation amongst grown men. Shout out to you. It's all good, Kills. It should not. You said Shiesty lives in Southeast DC. I'll show him pics of her on my channel. How you show a pic of Shiesty Bro? How you know? You don't know what Shiesty Bro look like. Shiesty said, smoke all that crack. Now you season out. Bite a spoon, Nigma. Damn. Now you making up lies in your old age. You know, hey, you gotta be careful, urban landlord. You got if you gotta make sure it's shiesty. If you gotta make sure it's shiesty. You gotta be careful with that, urban landlord John. Don't be just posting people talking about this is who it is if it's not them, because that'll be bad. That'll be bad. I'm just letting you know. Leave shiesty bum Shiite people. Shout out to Chucky. Leave Shiesty Bum alone. Shiite peoples. Shout out to Shiesty. What up, Truck? All right, so let me in case y'all don't know where this started from, I'm gonna give y'all a bit of background on this, right? I'm gonna play the video, you know what I'm saying, real quick. From TORRE. Shout out to TORRE. He has a YouTube channel, and we're gonna get into it. If I don't know what the freak is happening. Is my internet tripping? I don't know what's happening. But anyway, y'all, Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus. Okay. So in case y'all don't know, TORRE and Dr. Cheyenne Bryant had a show. It was really Dr. Cheyenne Bryant's show. TORRE was brought in because he was more of a host than Cheyenne Bryant was. He was brought in for balance, he was brought in for perspective, and he was brought in because of his experience in the entertainment industry, interviewing people and being a moderator of sorts, right? So this show, I think they've been doing on the show about 6 months or whatever the case may be. And and they had plenty of back and forth. So I'm gonna let TORRE tell you his side of the story, and then we're gonna get into it. Make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. Hit the like button on your way in. Likes are absolutely free. Listen, likes don't cost you
nothing.
Likes cost you absolutely
nothing
at all. They free 99. So do like the homie Trish saying, smash the like button.
Push a button. Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, the lights that cost money, they cost money. If you feel so kind, if you feel so inclined, be like my man Kills and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Help us, do us a favor, and
show me the money.
No!
Spot for a Glock. I took a long overfloss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show me the money. Hey, yo, it's time for the show. So let's go. Let's get into it.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
I make sure that y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. So we're gonna pull this up. Shout out to that. Pull this up, and I'm gonna open up the panel early. Y'all more than welcome to come in. So support the show in the meantime, between time. All right. So, oh my God, bruh. Bruh. All right. What's up, CJ Brooks? Good to see you, my sister is in the building. All right. So this is from TORRE's channel for you. Fair use. And this is TORRE's interpretation of what exactly happened. What's exactly. Can y'all hear me? Yo, put it one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put it one in the chat if y'all can hear me. It's very important. Put it one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Does my mic sound right? Yo, my mic sound right? Put it one. All right. So listen. All right, cool. Yo, so this is his interpretation. What happened? The name of this stream is why Cheyenne Bryant doubled down instead of proving her degrees. All right, check it out.
Being a doctor on television.
I worked with Cheyenne Bryant on a TV show for about 6 months last year.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
And we massive intellectual argument that came up through multiple episodes of the show. And that told me a lot. Basically, I totally saw this coming.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
The first, and I said, what schools did she go to? A lot of people are saying stuff like that. What school did she go to? Did she actually finish a doctorate? Did she
now, in
actually
case y'all
write
don't
a
know,
dissertation?
TORRE
simple
comes from MTV. Back in the days, he was one of the hosts of MTV. He was one of the voices of the culture, I guess, so to speak. If you could call it that. From MTV to different editorials to different to Entertainment Tonight to blase, right? So TORRE has been around for a long time. Now, TORRE is a self-proclaimed blackity black, and as you see, those look like real books. And I guess he's read all of them. So shout out to TORRE. TORRE is a well-read, well-versed brother. Now, he does have a little lightness, a very lightness to his voice, a very mayonnaise-like quality. I don't know. Now, some people depict that as him being a little bit fruit. I don't know about that. Let's try to ignore that for right now for the sake of conversation, okay? I appreciate you. All right, let's get into it.
Questions were answered in a convoluted way during a press tour from hell that is damaging her image, one bad answer after another. This is probably the worst press tour of all time.
I played a doctor on television.
The problem with playing a doctor on TV and acting like that means you're a real doctor is that people think you're giving them help from a place of deep education, and you're not. Maybe
So
you can
TORRE's
actually
main,
be helpful for real for some people
the
some
main
of the time.
argument that
But there's lots
Dr.
of
quote
therapists
unquote
who've
Cheyenne
gone
Bryant
through
and
the
TORRE
academy,
had
the
was
whole
over
academy, and
soft
can easily
parenting, which
prove
TORRE
that,
is
who
for
are
soft
deeply
parenting, and Dr.
on how to
Cheyenne
help
Bryant is for
people
corporal
who are in
punishment.
complicated
Now, TORRE's
situations.
argument is, whoa, that threw him aback, and that made him question her degreeage, so to speak, or her accreditation, or her doctorage. It made him question it because most modern thought leaders, psychologists, clinical psychiatrists, whatever the case may be, have come to a common consensus that spanking children does not help them, but is actually harmful. Now, this is an alleged clinical diagnosis. Now, I don't necessarily agree with that per se. I agree with a more balanced approach, but that's another topic for a little later on. Okay. She gonna get sued. My video is skipping. I have a delay. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Is it delayed skipping still? Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, y'all support the show. Help y'all brother out, man. I'm laboring for y'all to give y'all the best show possible. Y'all support the show, support straight. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today.
I'm not a real doctor, but I play one on TV. But I can probably be a little helpful. You're dealing with something.
And they are licensed so that the world can know you can trust this person.
I'm surprised by this Cheyenne Bryant controversy because I never thought she had a PhD. Like, never. At best.
So when the press tour from hell took her to the mighty Joe Budden podcast, the trouble started. She explained that she was not licensed as a therapist anymore, and she did this in a very haughty tone, as though we were the dummies and she had to educate us. She made it sound like we had not been actively listening, and that was the problem.
So
it was so condescending.
Again, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me clearly. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me clearly. Nobody can hear me? Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me clearly. It's really important. Put a one in the chat. Okay, thank you. Okay, willing to win. CJ. Thank you. All right, shout out to Big Bad Kahuna. Shout out to y'all. All right, shout out to Telebell. All right, man. Thank y'all. Hey, so listen. So this is the crux of the argument. It looks like anything. Looks like, I don't know, man. Jesus, I don't know if it's streaming. I don't know if it's thing. You can halfway hear me, Jerome. Jesus Christ. So the argument is really over parenting styles and what they think about parenting, right? Now, the internet's favorite game is we are addicted to picking teams, not finding the truth, not finding solutions, not finding nuance, picking teams. Team TORRE, Team Cheyenne, Team Men, Team Women, Team Conservative, Team Liberal. Everybody wants a jersey and to wave the flag. Nobody wants the correct data. Dr. Udigi says the white man internet services has activated the CD skipping struggle. I'ma need you to talk to your white mans about this, because in the Nigma voice, the stream is nasty work. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah, I appreciate you. Y'all at least support the show. Be like Trucker. Yeah. So when I go to talk to the white man about the white man's internet, then I have something to come to the white man with. So if y'all support the show, support the stream, I greatly appreciate you. Smith.
God damn it, I like the way you do business. Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
So let me ask y'all something, right? If Michael Jordan tells you how to become great, and Kobe Bryant tells you how to become great, do they have to agree on everything? Let me ask y'all something. If Michael Jordan tells you how to become great, and then also, rest in peace, if Kobe Bryant was alive and Kobe Bryant was telling you how to be great, do they have to agree on everything? The answer obviously is no, right? Different methods, same goal. But the question is, what is the actual goal? Because this is where it gets really, really interesting. Is parenting supposed to create obedient children or independent thinkers, respectful adults, emotionally healthy adults, productive adults? Which one is parenting mostly supposed to produce? Because based on your answer, of course, your strategy would have to change. And so I would have to ask you, would you rather raise a child who fears punishment or who ignores authority? Which one would y'all say? Would you rather raise a child that fears punishment or ignores authority? Which one would y'all rather? If y'all could tell me in the chat real quick, which one would y'all rather? Would you rather raise a child who fears punishment or ignores authority? That's the question for right now. I got a few questions for y'all, but I'm gonna drop the link early because this is tripping. I'm gonna drop the link early for y'all. I want to hear what y'all have to say. Maybe some people could come up live and live in color and tell me the answers to the questions. I'll be glad to have the conversation. All right, let's get into it. Like I said, children are the most unprotected people in America. It's not men, it's not women, it's children. It's children. So Freedom said fear of punishment. Okay, shout out to Freedom. Thank you, Freedom. Appreciate you. Good to see you, my sister. I'm sending you hearts right now. MTV ain't black culture. It wasn't, but they got it ever since Michael Jackson. They got into the black cultural race, I would say. You should fear punishment, Kojak said. All right. So Freedom and Kojak agree you should fear punishment. All right. Y'all let me know what y'all think. The link is pinned. I'm about to pin the link to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and let's chop it up. Let's talk about this, man. Let's talk about this. Phoenix fears God first, dad second, mom third, out of respect. Okay. That must be your daughter. Shout out to that. Shout out to your daughter. That must be your daughter. All right. The link is pinned. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Let me see if this video is gonna play. I'm not sure. If it doesn't, I'll just keep going through it. Let's go.
It seemed like being licensed had been holding her back somehow, and being unlicensed had freed her to be the best life coach and psychology expert possible. I don't know what a psychology expert is. That led to a wild storm online. Practically all of the black licensed therapists on TikTok jumped up to explain that she's talking nonsense. You need licensure.
Hello.
Basically, y'all seen what was going on, right? This is skipping, so I'm just y'all more than happy, y'all more than glad to hit the link. Go ahead and hit the link. I'm gonna not play the video. I can tell y'all basically what happened. So TORRE was saying, in essence, essentially that that man, that all these black clinical psychologists or people with degrees came out and were speaking against what Cheyenne Bryant was talking about. And then her tour went absolutely insane and went crazy and kind of backfired because everywhere she went, they were questioning her credentials. And primarily, he was questioning her credentials because of her stance on hard parenting or corporal punishment. That was basically the crux of it. Okay. So that was essentially the crux of the situation, right? So Cheyenne Bryant, notoriously has some very provocative pictures out there, some very provocative insights. And he was saying that she doesn't really talk like a doctor at all. He has friends that are doctors with doctorate degrees, but the way that she talks, the way that she communicates is not very doctor like. All right. So again, depending on where you sit as far as who you like, a lot of times people will make the choice based on a popularity contest more so than what's actual factual or what's in our particular best interest. Okay. Put a one. I gotta make sure y'all can hear me. Let me see. Okay. So the question is, would you rather raise a child who fears punishment or one who ignores authority? Now, the two people that answered mostly said who fears punishment. All right. So the second question is, which mistake destroys more lives? Too much discipline or too little discipline? Which mistake destroys more lives? Too much discipline or too little discipline? What do y'all think? What do y'all think in the chat? Which mistake destroys lives? Too much discipline or too little discipline? Cole said, I concur. I have friends and family that are doctors and have doctorates. None of them are uncouth and a hood booger like her. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So, which mistake destroys more lives? Too much discipline or too little discipline? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Put it in the chat and let me know what y'all think. And again, the link is pinned. Y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it with me. You know what I'm saying? That way we can have the conversation in real time. The third question is, Freedom said too little discipline. Yep. That she thinks that too little discipline destroys lives. Shout out to Freedom. Appreciate you. My guy Cole said too little discipline. Shout out to Freedom and Cole. They're the only ones listening and participating. I appreciate y'all very much. All right. Can a child feel loved and still need consequences? Now, can a child feel loved and still need consequences? What do y'all think? Can a child feel loved and still need consequences? Y'all let me know real quick. So Freedom said absolutely. Shout out to Freedom. Absolutely. Okay. So now Freedom. So a child could feel loved and not and still need consequence. Coach said yes, because as a child, I felt loved and I faced consequence when I messed up. Shout out to that. I think that makes for a balanced individual. Now, can discipline exist without fear? Now that's a good one. Can discipline exist without fear? What do y'all think, Freedom and Coach? Because y'all the only ones answering. Everybody else is MIAO. Can discipline exist without fear? Freedom say yes, it can. Why do you say that, Freedom? Why do you think discipline can exist without fear? If you could elaborate on that a little bit, I appreciate you, Freedom. Can discipline exist without fear? Cole said no, because fear is discipline. Okay, so this is one that they disagree on. They've been locking step on everyone but this one. All right, so Cole said because fear is discipline to him. All right, so Freedom, why do you say yes? Discipline can exist without fear. Help us understand, elaborate on that, my sister. Like I said, the link is pinned. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Y'all don't have to cam up because of what's going on with this. My man ADS, welcome to the show. He said, yeah, I think so. The practice of training yourself or others to behave in accordance with rules, standards, or specific code of conduct. Freedom said, as a child, I was disciplined and never feared my parents and know it was done in love. Okay, shout out to that. Shout out to that. But were you afraid to disappoint them? Freedom, were you afraid to disappoint them? Were you afraid to have them look at you a certain type of way? Because there's different types of fear. There's like the reverential fear where you just don't want to disappoint and you just don't want to see them feel a type of way about how you're behaving or what you're doing. You know what I mean? So the question everyone is ducking is, I want y'all to forget about TORRE. I want y'all to forget about Cheyenne. Let's talk outcomes. Let's talk outcomes. Because every philosophy sounds good in theory. But the question is, what happens 20 years later? That's the question. What happens 20 years later? Hey, thank you, fam. Hey, Matt, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Shout out to Matt. He said, thanks for the stream. I appreciate you, Matt. Thank you very much. Y'all be like Matt and help us out. We struggle streaming, and it's not our fault, okay? y'all be like Matt and support the show, support the stream, help us reach our goal today, because we struggle streaming right now, but it's not our fault. Really, it's really not. I'm keep pushing as much as I can, as hard as I can through this test and trial. But thank y'all for helping us out. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you, bro. Salute. Y'all be like Matt and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Yes, sir.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop until I'm filthy. Rich with the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper, I'm a hustler.
Freedom said, I was, but I still don't see it as fear. I saw it as high standards. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I got you. Cole said, I could tell Cheyenne was not disciplined enough as a child. I bet she came from a single parent household too. Or if her dad was in her house, he was or said, no, her dad was actually a gangster and her dad was actually in prison. Her dad was actually a gangster, and allegedly her dad was actually in prison for many, many years. For many, many years of her life. Allegedly. So, yeah. A coach said, as a kid, I feared disappointing my parents and grandma, so I did whatever to avoid that, including keeping some ish from them. Yeah, that makes sense. I hear that. A lot of kids do that. A lot of kids do that coming up, man. A lot of kids could do that coming up. So, but the real question is, what happens 20 years later? Oh, her dad was in prison, so he wasn't in the home. Makes sense. Say less. Yeah. From what I understand, let me see if I can pull that up. Let me see. Y'all know I don't like to just say stuff without it being substantiated, but I could have sworn I heard her talk about her father in that way. But let me see. Did Dr. Cheyenne Bryant dad do prison time? They got drugs. Prison. Okay. They said there's no public record or reliable source indicating that psychologist father did prison time. That's what they said. I remember her. I thought I heard her say it. So I allegedly. So I don't want to put nothing out there that wasn't true. I thought I heard her say that. Dr. Bryant often honors her late father as a strong, protective, and positive figure who was heavily involved in her life. He was a longshoreman who was very proud of his children and was never reported to have any criminal record or incarceration. Okay, he was a longshoreman. My bad. It's possible this rumor may have been confused with her past advocacy work as she authored the Mental Health Division resolution at the NAACP national level specifically to help reform prison sentencing. His name was Darren Bryant, I guess. He was from Rose Hills, Whitaker, California. Okay. So they said that he was a longshoreman. All right. A longshoreman. What's up, is that Dolo Yell?
Dolo Yell as in Dolomite.
What's up, Dolo? Yeah. Okay. So look, her dad's name was Darren Deshan Bryant, and he was born in 65 and he passed away in 2023. God rest his soul. All right. So it doesn't look like he was, I apologize. It doesn't look like from this that he spent any time in prison. They're saying that he was a longshoreman. So he spent a lot of time away from home. So go ahead, fam.
What's going on?
What's good with you, man? Trying to do the streaming thing, man. And
Yeah. It seems like when it's time to expose some shit, they always know how to activate them services.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Activation applied, brother.
Every time. It never fails.
Dr. Dolo Yell. Is that like are you like Eddie Murphy playing Dolomite? Like that's the picture that's up there. Are you Eddie Murphy
Nah,
playing
that's the
Dolomite?
original. That's the original. No, I'm sorry. That's not the original. But yes, that's me, the Eddie Murphy. Yes, absolutely. Dolo, yeah. That's right. Pimping on pimping.
Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, most of
mean,
them longshoremen don't be at home. It's rare for the fam to see them, explains my assessment. Nah, that is not Rudy Raymore, aka Dolomite. I know that's Eddie Murphy playing Dolomite. That's what that is. That's Eddie Murphy playing Dolomite.
yeah. I mean, hey, why not?
Why
I'm
not
just
what?
saying you got offshore psychiatrists. They get all the listen, they get all the credit. So why not? I'm gonna play as an offshore Dolomite. Dolo, yeah.
So Trucker, so when it comes, you know how do you know how this whole argument really started and where it really came from?
With the Cheyenne Bryant thing?
Yeah, with the Cheyenne Bryant thing.
I don't know, but I might be wrong on this, but I thought it started from Ask a Brother
No,
because he commented on what she was saying, and she said some stuff about him, and he basically was like, "All right, better say less. I'm gonna go ahead and air you out." And that's what he did. That's where I thought it came from.
nah, it came from with the beef between Torre and Cheyenne Bryant came from their difference in what they thought parenting styles are. So, and it's ironic that even though everybody tries to say that Torre is fruity, which he does seem a little fruity in real life, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no,
But
he is fruity. He's fruity.
okay, but I don't know. But the man got a wife and the man got two children who are teenagers juxtaposed to Cheyenne Bryant, who has no husband, never been married, and has no children. So yeah,
Also has a lesbian as a husband.
allegedly, but listen, but allegedly, we always get into that. But I want to get into the parenting style. So Torre, who is actually a parent of two teenage children, believes in soft parenting, which I don't really believe in. Now, Cheyenne Bryant, who does not have any children, believes more so in corporal punishment. You know what I'm saying? And disciplining children. Now, I think that it should be a mix of both. I think that too extreme one way or another makes the children rotten. You know what I'm saying? If you just beating them children for every little thing that they do, they're gonna be little psychopaths. If you letting them children get away with everything, they're gonna be little psychopaths. So when they grow up, so you got to have a fine line between discipline and understanding and empathy for your children is what I believe. What are your thoughts on that?
I do believe a balance is excellent for children. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Um, I do because I ain't gonna listen to Cheyenne because she full of crap. But I mean, she don't even got kids.
Right.
Why am I listening to her? I'm listening to the person that actually got a family, a home, children. I'm gonna look at his advice way before I look at hers. Cause it be a lot of people that be trying to give advice. They ain't got no wife, they ain't got no kids, they don't have nothing besides a cardboard and a couch in an apartment. So mm, nah. But I mean, I what kind of gentle parenting was Torre talking about? Was it like
We're gonna get into it in a
not
minute.
like
We're gonna get into that. We're
okay,
gonna get into
okay,
that in a
yeah,
minute.
that's
Shout out to
I'm
Ski
wondering about
Mask.
that.
Shout out to Ski Mask Citizen. What's up, Ski Mask Citizen? Shout out to Kojak 303. He said, "I'll take parenting advice from Torre before I take it from her. She's an
Right,
eggless 304." Oh my God, bruh,
right,
bruh.
right,
Shout
right.
out to shout out to Carmen. Carmen said you gotta do both. You absolutely gotta do both. Shout out to John Doe. John Doe said fathers should discipline and mothers should nurture. Okay. Well, let's talk about that too in a minute. Shout out to Uniquely Stunning. She said gentle parenting does not mean you let them get away with everything. It means you explain things to them instead of hitting them. Well, sometimes that line is a fine line, and it's kind of like gentle parenting is kind of just like that. You let them get away with everything by talking to them. All right. But I see what you're saying. Cole said, you can't dog walk your kids for every little thing they do. That's crazy. Is that right? You can't. But you also can't let them get away with too much either, because if you do, then they're going to keep trying to get away with stuff until they get caught. And the world is going to be much more harder and much more colder on your kids than you ever would be. But everyone has been a child, though. We have. What does that
Right.
mean, though? You say that to say what exactly? Hell, at least I could offer some parenting advice. I'm a godfather to 5 and a god grandpa to 2. I know a little something. Shout out to that. And make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. And make sure y'all support the show so we can keep our show going. Hit the Cash App and support the show. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
Well, I think that's what basically, kind of like everybody on YouTube, they rich, they millionaires instead of being. That's what I'm saying. Like too many people be giving advice when y'all not even living it. Now to the what I think the lady unique, I there's a limit to gentle parenting. Not what I'm saying, like for instance, most people don't even talk to their children after they discipline their kids. I tend to after what I'm saying, I do what I do. Then I have a conversation after. You know what I'm saying? Gently. Yeah, I spend more time talking to my kids than whooping their ass. So I don't know if that's considered gentle parenting or somewhat, but I mean,
somewhat.
I, you
but
know,
look at Carmen talking about these kids don't respect nothing but violence. Don't do it, Carmen. Don't do it.
hey, violence beget violence. That's how I feel about it. Oh, you think you go steal a car? All right, put them gloves on. Put them gloves on.
You gonna
Okay,
beat them up for stealing the car? I don't know if this the
you
appropriate
damn
purpose.
skippy. Hey, listen. You want to play grown? I'm gonna treat you grown. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't talk to you about not stealing these cars gently, but you chose to be violent today. So I'm a actor. I'm gonna make sure you never do it again. Sometimes sometimes you gotta give on that life threatening, that life changing ass whooping. You know what I'm saying, Easy?
I hear you. I don't know. Coach said exactly, Chucker, because my grandma never talked to me after she whipped me. That's why I'm excuse me. That's why I'm not for always doing that. Excuse me. Yeah, no doubt.
I agree.
No doubt.
I agree. You know, we got some parents out here that be taking 6 weeks worth of anger out on their kids. So I get it.
So the question is, right? The question is, what happens 20 years later? So we're gonna juxtapose to if it's too much discipline or if it's not enough, right? So I wanna know from you, just real quick, what do you think destroys more lives? Too much discipline or too little discipline?
Too little discipline.
Okay, too little discipline. Okay, now,
Absolutely.
can a child feel loved and still need consequences?
Absolutely.
Okay, can discipline exist without fear?
Absolutely.
Okay, why do you think discipline can exist without fear? I'm always curious about that one. Why do you think that?
There's a good way. There's a good discipline. There's a bad discipline, right? A good discipline. I mean, ain't no listen. The good discipline. I would say, like, if you do something and like your kid feel like they disappointed, right? Like they know their parent is gonna be disappointed. Like, remember I told you like the story of my daughter when she got in her first fight.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing she said she was worried about, it wasn't the ass whooping. It was more of she thought I was gonna be disappointed in her.
Mm-hmm.
That's more like the good discipline. Now the bad discipline is you whooping your kid out of anger. That's what creates the fear.
So basically, you say the fear of disappointing you is good, rather than the fear of you just whipping their head, beating their head in. In other words,
yeah, pretty much.
That makes sense. What's that, ADS? What's going on with you?
Like
what up, brother? Izzy Bands, up, Trucker?
What's good?
ADS, what's poppin', man?
Hey, go ahead, Truck. You can land it. I was speaking to ADS.
No. Yeah, I just think like what I was just talking about, the bad discipline. I gotta agree. Like the one thing we've done is overcorrect, so that's a bad discipline. You know what I'm saying? That created kind of a fear thing, right? Versus like if you do discipline your kid, you sit them down face to face, eye to eye, and have a conversation. directly after the situation. That's more of a healthy, good discipline. That don't create fear. It just create a more respectable thing, which is a good
Environment,
thing.
no
Yeah, because
doubt.
now, you know what I'm saying? Because now, instead of, they know, like, well, I know I'm gonna get whooped, but we're gonna have a conversation, or he might put me in Chinese squats or whatever. But I could talk to my father, or I could talk to my mother. So instead of just being whooped and sent to the room, and sitting in the room for the next 6 weeks
Or
doing nothing.
having to get naked and then get spanked with a switch out straight out the bathtub. That's
Man,
abuse. Hey yo,
yeah.
so it is. Would you rather raise a child who fears punishment or one who ignores authority?
Oh, fear punishment, hands down.
Okay, why do you say that?
Because things have consequences. And remember, teaching someone to disrespect authority, that's an internal thing where you can actually, that's a mind thing, right? You know what I'm saying? No harm, you know what I'm saying? At least from a mind perspective, comes from that. It's the action of, you know what I'm saying, you know, being unauthoritative, right? Or, you know what I'm saying, undermining authority that gets you in trouble. Uh, you live with what is it, 10 billion other people, and all of them have their own sentience and agency. So to have no respect for boundaries, you know what I'm saying, it's a very dangerous thing, right?
Right. I
So
get you.
yeah. Because just because you was taught something at home, don't mean somebody won't do something to you because you were taught something that was wrong.
No, that's the fact. That's the fact. So the question is, what happens 20 years later, right? So we're trying to mine out the difference between someone who is more towards corporal punishment or someone who is more towards soft parenting. So I need y'all to answer these in that perspective, okay? So we're gonna give both sides of the fence, right? So 20 years later, a person who does corporate punishment, does the kid have a job after 20 years? You think if their parent uh mostly subscribe to corporal punishment?
Fear of consequences of not having one? Yes, I would think so.
Okay, but soft parenting, do that same kid, if they was mostly exposed to soft parenting, do they have a job?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so can they control their emotions if they was mostly beat? Do they have a good control of their emotions 20 years later?
Better control due to fear of consequence? No, I would think so.
You would think so? I disagree with that one, but okay. So what about if they had soft parenting? Do you think that they would have control of their emotions 20 years later?
I mean, unless you're searching for Zen, probably not.
All right. Which one do you think is more likely to respect boundaries?
The one that has fear of consequence.
All right. Which one do you think is more likely to handle rejection? And y'all can answer this too in the chat. I'm just curious what y'all think. Y'all can answer this in the chat too.
The one with soft boundaries.
But the one with soft boundaries can handle
Yeah,
rejection better?
I
Okay.
believe so.
Okay. What about which one do you think Trigger Yell would accept accountability more? The kid that has been exposed to corporal punishment, or the kid that had soft boundaries? Which one do you think would accept accountability faster or more? You there, Truck?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
So Dolo Yell, which kid do you think would be more like 20 years later, right? The kid that had been exposed to corporal punishment, or the kid that had been exposed all the time to soft parenting? Do you think which kid will you think will be more likely to accept accountability 20 years of whatever parenting style they've been exposed to?
Corporal punishment.
Okay, corporate. Okay, what about which one? Both of y'all can both answer this. Which one do y'all think would be more likely to maintain a relationship? The one that's exposed to corporal punishment for 20 years, or the one that's been exposed to soft parenting? Which one could maintain relationships better? Do you think?
Corporal punishment.
Soft parenting. No,
Yeah.
soft parenting. Soft parenting.
All right. So okay. Why do you say corporal punishment, Trucker, and then ADS? I'm gonna ask you why you say soft parenting.
Corporal punishment. I guess there's a. I want to say, damn. I kind of want to say both, to be honest.
Can't say both. You gotta choose one in this
I know I got
particular.
to choose one.
Because
Oh,
we're trying to come up with a scoreboard to see which one would probably be the better way to raise your children, leaning towards one ideology or the other. So this is kind of the metric that we're coming up to try to weigh it out.
I think corporal punishment. It works out better personally.
For maintaining relationships.
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Believe it or not, a lot more people, a lot of people got more appreciation for actually being checked and disciplined from their parents versus gentle parenting. And I'm just talking from my perspective, right? Most of the dudes I know that had the gentle parenting, the ones that was like locked up and things like that, or you know what I'm saying, they always say, I wish my parent would have disciplined me more. They always go back to that. So like even
So
my
you
brother in
think
law,
that do you think that'd be better this more physically?
you was breaking up. Say that again.
I said, you think that they'd be able to maintain relationships more or better if their parents disciplined them physically?
I'm more of a I do. I do. I do. I'm just going from my experience. I got disciplined like crazy. And even though I don't talk to my mother, I got an excellent relationship with my father. You know what I'm saying? And my mother wasn't she wasn't the gentle parent, but she was the gentle parent. You get what I'm saying? Like versus my dad, it was like strict no go. You can't do this, you can't do that. It's either you do what I say or you out the door. And as I got older, I started thinking about all the things that my dad was teaching me. And even though I didn't like it during the time, he did it the right way. And for that I appreciate it.
No doubt. So ADS, you said gentle parenting. Why do you think that gentle parenting more so would help make a Trucker? If you can mute when you're not talking, I appreciate you. Hey, why do you think that ADS? Why do you think that gentle parenting would be more more helpful with relationships than corporal punishment?
Because it endorses more of a social ideology towards it, right? Towards relationships. Thus, you know what I'm saying, being raised in those environments of soft parenting, the nurturing kind of rubs off and you tend to understand people better, right? On individual levels, you know what I'm saying? Versus just seeing them as a whole.
Okay. So
Izzy, Borging out. Borging out is.
I know. Can y'all hear me now? Am I still
Uh,
born?
are you, hey, quick question. Are we talking about relationship with parents or relationship with relationships?
Relationship with relationship. Am I still Borging?
Oh.
No, you good. You good.
No, you good.
Relationships. I'm saying like the parenting style, right? So these kids grew up with a parent that had corporal punishment for 20 years, and now they're going out into relationship. Which kid do you think is better equipped to handle a relationship? The kid that had corporal punishment for 20 years, or the kid that had soft parenting for 20 years? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, corporate punishment. Okay, I made the right decision. I was just making sure I had to double check. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, ADS, go ahead. I gotta switch to my phone, man. Jesus Christ.
Man, that internet Alabama brother out there in the woods is bad. Y'all internet bad internet. But
I ain't in no daggone woods.
out there, man, and those sticks, man, with those gators and angry ass swamp creatures and shit like that, man. No, sir, your internet connection is going to be crap in the swamp. I just need. I'll answer your question, Izzy. So, what was the question again? Because I thought we were talking about one thing. Then we switch over to something else.
What would you? No, it was we were still on the same thing. I was just asking like about is it for parenting or relationship?
I ain't in no daggone swamp now.
Just
We
a
ain't gonna do all
parenting.
that.
Oh, hold on.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yo, can
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
hear
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah. We hear you now. We hear you now.
Okay, I ain't in no daggone swamp. We ain't gonna do all that.
I
You
mean, I'm
heard?
just saying, out there in the woods, Izzy,
I ain't in.
Alabama is, it's still. They say it's the third most untouched state. You
I
know
ain't
what
in
that
no
means?
daggone woods. I ain't in no daggone woods. Yeah, you understand? We ain't gonna do all that. How come? How come I can see you? Oh, anyway, go ahead. Hey, what say you? What say you? Pretty princess.
Hold on. I feel like it depends on the kid too, because I was just thinking about this while y'all talking. Y'all know the twins, they got it's two, and they both act two different ways. So one of them, he eat an ass whooping for breakfast and come back for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He will do exactly what he just got his ass whooped for after he stops crying and come back up there and do it 10 times harder. And then the other one, he see him get his ass whooping. He do what he's supposed to do. He stopped, he listened. So you it just depends on who you dealing with. It's about the child. Sometimes you're doing things that's not necessary for that kid.
So you think that you have to curtail your parenting style to the
To the
particular
child.
child that you have?
Exactly. Exactly.
Some work better for other children than other things. Some work good for one child than it does for another child.
Exactly. Exactly.
That
Right.
makes sense. That
You
makes
could
sense.
you could tell the smart ones early on, Empress Carmen. You could tell the smart ones. The one that get their butt whooped and don't do it again. Those usually be the smart ones out of them. You know what I'm saying?
I can't hear you because somebody's supposed to be taking a nap.
They having fun.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
are.
yeah. That's it.
They are. And they know that. See, I'm gonna yell at them. I might give them a whooping, but they know I'm gonna fold easily because I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm picking choose my battles. You want a fruit snack, bro? Give a fruit snack.
Nah, you can't be like that though
Facts.
I
either.
am
No,
though.
no,
I
facts,
am because
facts.
then I start feeling guilty. You feel me?
You
Like,
can't be no
dang,
punk ass parent now. Come on
I
now.
done
You
cussed
can't
you
be no
out.
punk ass
I
parent.
done
Nah.
yelled at you. I'm a pure believer, and you just gonna face that consequence. Like right now, they don't want to take a nap. Okay, so when you go to bed early, I don't want to hear it. You want fruit snack for breakfast? Okay.
Now,
When it's
Empress
time to
Carmen,
eat breakfast and you don't eat it, I don't want to hear it.
Empress Carmen, ain't no going to bed early. That's one thing about me and my son. I make sure his little ass stay awake until 9 o'clock because I don't
Yeah,
want you up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning bothering me.
no. Well, one of them, Manny, he wake up at 7 o'clock or not anyway.
Oh
Anyway, it don't matter
Lord.
what time he went to sleep. He waking up at 7, right in my bed, upstairs,
Oh Lord.
upstairs. Yeah. So no. Matter of fact, they made me take him to 2 different parks yesterday. We didn't get home till 9 o'clock. I thought they was gonna come home, go to sleep. Them niggas ain't go to sleep till about 12 o'clock. Yeah.
They got lots of energy. They 2 years old,
Yeah.
so hey, they didn't call it terrible twos for nothing. They got mad energy and they got burned. Shout out to Queen Sanaa. What's going on, Queen Sanaa? Welcome to the show. How you doing? Can you hear me? If you talking, you muted, Queen Sanaa. We can't hear you. Can you hear me, Queen Sanaa? If you're talking, we can't hear you. You're muted. Yo, ADS, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
All right,
Yes.
Carmen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you.
All right, Queen Sanaa, if you're talking, you're muted. We can't hear you. Okay. Go ahead, ADS. And when Queen Sanaa come back, she could jump in there. What's going on? Welcome back to the show.
And,
Dolo, yeah.
and you know what, Empress Carmen? A little physical discipline this early on is a good thing. A little bit is a good thing because if you teach them early the ways, you know what I'm saying, you
I
really
hear
want
you.
them to, you teach them boundaries early in life, they tend to do better, you know, right? Because they understand those. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to It's Just Me. She said, my son is 24 and I started training him from infancy. Never has he talked back to me or disrespected us. Shout out to that. Shout out to the good young men and women out there. Shout out to the good children that are respectful to their parents and who listen and who honor their parents. Shout out to all them beautiful, wonderful children out there.
See, they did a little discipline now because they not old enough to do the exercises I planned to torture them with earlier. See, cause my mom used to whip my ass all the time. I used to get a whooping before I even did anything. I used to wake up and get a whooping. So I
And
don't
that
want
didn't
to do
even
that.
help. You still do stuff. That doesn't even help. But
I
don't
came out
overcorrect.
great.
I know,
I
but
came out
listen,
great.
don't overcorrect though. Listen, that's the thing. Don't overcorrect, right? Don't not spank them because your mom spanked you too much, right? It's just gotta be a proper balance. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Spanking
agree.
is not balanced at all.
I agree. No, they
Well,
get both. But what I'm saying is like when they
I
get
don't.
older
That's
and they
an
can
opinion.
understand, I would rather
Mhm.
make them go sit down and do multiplication. I would
Okay.
rather make you go outside and run. I would rather take you to the park and make you play basketball over and over again. Like I would rather
As
discipline
a
you.
punishment, though.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Sit there and do that
What?
math. You sit there, do some extra math work. You sit there and you do some running because that way when you get angry earlier on in life, you're gonna find something to do productive with your anger.
Facts.
How can
I
I
I
hear you.
want you
handle
I just
this?
always to be
I'm so
thinking.
glad you just said that because spanking is what makes them angry.
Like, yeah.
let's
And see,
okay.
Oh
Let's let
no.
hold on real quick. Let's let Queen Sanaa get in here. I guess you can hear that. Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead, Queen
listen,
Sanaa.
listen, listen. Facts
Oh.
versus opinions. I used to be the mom that would whip out the belt and the letter Z like Zorro. Every parent knew that if they didn't discipline, I was okay. I have not spanked a child in at what 4 years? When's the last time you got a spanking? 6 years ago. Okay. I don't spank kids. Um,
So is it better? Has it turned out better for them though?
my children are improving at exponential rates, and they don't feel uncomfortable talking to me about the big things because they're not scared of me about the little things. It has made
Well,
a tremendous difference. Listen, things are going to happen. Kids are going to kid and they're going to do things we don't like and they're going to say things we don't like and we're going to feel a way about parents because I didn't raise you that way and we're going to have to decide, do I need to inflict pain on you to make you understand that this is a problem or do I need to teach you something different and lead by example? Why do I have to hurt you to do that? Is that because that's what I was taught is necessary to raise a kid, or is it because I just like hurting a kid? Like either way, that's trash. You don't
No,
have to
because
hit
it's
me.
what life does to you. Life kind of life. If you mess up in life, life is gonna smack you upside your head. And sometimes, depending on how bad you mess up in life, life might put a daggone two by four to your brain. Like it really
But
life
we all have
smacks you,
choices. But to
smacks you
really
around.
listen, can,
to
can,
really
can I ask
say
a
I
few
have to
qualifying
hurt my
questions?
kid
Can I
because
Wait,
ask
life
some
is gonna
qualifying
yeah,
questions,
hold
please?
on, ADS, let her finish first, and then yes,
but to
absolutely.
really say I have to hurt my kid because life is gonna hurt them really sounds like slavery. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like if I don't hurt you, life is gonna happen. We all have choices. What are we equipping them with for the choices they have to make where they don't have those consequences?
So okay, go ahead,
My
ADS. You can ask
12-year-old literally just said
it.
Let
facts.
me get
Like
next.
Okay,
Let
hold
me
on.
get next.
ADS got it. I got after ADS, and then you got after me, Trucker. Go ahead,
Got you.
ADS. You got the
I
floor.
want to ask some qualifying questions first. You went on a 4-year hiatus from ass whoopings. Okay, we get that. So
Sounds so great.
now, how old is is your youngest right now?
my youngest children just turned 12 and I wanna correct you. It's like abstinence versus celibacy. I'm not going back to spanking. I have no proof that spanking has been beneficial in raising my children. I have no evidence. No evidence-based practice. Not spanking my kids has been an evidence-based practice, not only in my home, but on a larger platform. In fact, I've spoken in international conferences about my lived experience with things like building the protective factors to prevent child abuse. Things like that help me know where my children are developmentally so I can know if a 10-year-old is acting like a 5-year-old, is that developmental or do they just want negative attention? Like now I'm learning things I didn't know before. I get to know why it's important for me to have friends to talk to on the phone so I don't spaz on the wrong person, most of the time being a child who's doing something I really don't like right now, right? I understand the importance of having concrete supports.
I'm still doing the math on you,
Do you
Queen Sana. I'm still doing the math on you, okay, before we go forward.
think-
So okay, so you said 4 year hiatus, you said 6 years, so I'm thinking it's probably 2 years of ass whoopings that didn't count for some reason.
No. She said 6 years. I'm saying 4.
Okay, 4. So okay, since your youngest was about 8 years old. So I can see that being a good trend going forward. I can definitely see that being a really great trend, right? But sometimes some kids aren't as good as yours. They're just not as good. And when they get out of line, a little application of fire, thunder, and the hand of God to teach their little ass not to do it again is a good thing.
I don't believe in bad kids. I'm not even gonna hold you. Kids don't raise themselves, and when they do, it's even worse, right? I believe that there are children who are misguided, who don't have a good set of tools, who maybe are not being understood or being met where they are, or who have experienced violence in ways that they don't know how to process anything other than this behavior. Maybe that's the only attention they ever get. I do not believe in bad kids. I believe in bad parents.
I think some people have bad DNA. I believe that.
That's
Some
facts.
people,
But
yeah,
that
they
does
have
not make
bad,
the
bad,
kid bad.
and sometimes that little bit of bad shows. Sometimes that little bit of bad shows, and if you correct it early, they control it better
So
Some
think
of
of it
than
these
when
like
you
a
kids
don't.
is
garden. Think of
some
it
of these
like a
kids are
garden.
habitual line steppers.
Facts and more facts. Think of it like a garden. You have a rod of correction, but if I beat that plant, the plant's gonna die, right? So why do I beat the kid? Because they can take care.
Nowhere in the Bible
Like,
does it say beat plants, queens, and I. You know
listen,
that.
rod of correction. You spare the rod, that child is gonna grow up crooked, but the rod doesn't have to be a stick you're beating them with. It really could just be the rod of discipline. The let's all do duck walks together, strengthen our core and get our minds right. Let's get on our square. It doesn't have to be physical violence. I'm standing on that. Because
Wait, why are you do? Wait, hold on, real quick.
if you
Hold on,
hit me, I'm gonna
hold on,
hit
real
you
quick.
back.
Why are you doing the duck walk? Why are you doing the duck walk with them? If they're the ones that did the wrong thing, why are you duck walking?
Because while they're duck walking, they're getting stronger. I don't need them to be stronger than me. Like I'm gonna get old one day. We all need to be strong together. And
Throw
on
your
top of
trash
that,
away.
you understand? On top of that, I'm leading by
Mm.
example. I'm leading by example. I'm physically showing them how to do this thing I want them to do. I'm showing
It,
them
it's
mommy can
Hold
get
on.
across this room twice while y'all still trying to get there. So
it's
put some
still
respect on.
if you want to be technical, it's still a form of physical punishment.
It's not punishment. It's discipline. There's a huge difference.
No. The duck walk is something that do they wake up in the morning and say, "Mommy, let's go do a duck walk"?
Sometimes they do.
No, I doubt it.
All right, yeah, but you don't even know my kids. I speak about my experiences. I lived experience in my opinion is really powerful. So if
I
somebody,
got you. But
if
okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I wanted to cut in a little bit. So with all the things that the world like I've noticed that a lot of black people in the grocery stores in the surrounding areas, whatever the case may be, a lot of black people resort to really light like you say soft parenting. And I'm noticing that these children are
did
getting
we
worse.
lose is
Huh? Can y'all hear me?
These
I
Can
can
kids
y'all
hear
hear
is
you.
me?
terrorists out here.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Yeah. Seems to me these kids are
um
getting worse. These
is
kids are
is
getting
is still here? Is it me?
yes, yes. You got to go out and come back. Can y'all hear me? Can
I can
Yes,
hear
everybody
you
hear me?
loud and clear.
Queen Sanaa might.
Who
Queen
can you
Sanaa, you
hear? Me
can.
or Izzy Bands?
I can hear Queen. I hear everybody.
Okay. Because I don't hear Izzy Bands.
Can you hear me? Tell her she got to go out and come back in. Probably.
He said you're gonna have to go out and come back in.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, so the thing is this, right? I hope I need her to come back because I wanted to really kind of get into it with her and understand. You know what I'm saying? But y'all go ahead because I'm gonna save mine for when she come back because I had
Okay.
covered
So
this.
can I?
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
said
Go
you
ahead.
was
You
finished.
got it. Yeah, got
Uh,
it.
man, man, listen, discipline your damn kids. Listen, it don't mean you gotta whoop their ass. You can do like I said. You act up in the grocery stores. We doing Chinese squats, or we doing 6 inches, right here, right now. I'm not waiting till we get home. The more y'all be soft with these kids, the more, as y'all see right now, like y'all just said, the worse it's gonna get. All that soft parenting stuff, it don't get you nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's like what she just said, like even though she made the kids do duck walks, that's a healthy way of discipline. That's a healthy way of physical discipline, whatever you want to call it. You know, it works out. Hey, you mess up, because I mean, like you said, Izzy, is the best teacher. So all that soft parenting stuff that y'all like to do, or most people like to do, and all this other stuff, um, life is the best teacher. You know,
Right.
at
So
I
the
let
end of
get
the day.
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. She's back. Let me just say this. Can you hear me, Queen Sana?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the man, what
Wait,
is your
wait,
definition of
wait,
soft parent?
hold on, real quick. 'Cause I deferred to him so that
Okay.
until you came back, so I could ask you something. Give me a second, and then you can ask him after me.
Okay.
So what I wanted to understand was what is the proof of concept overall as far as the soft parenting equaling good adults? Because
It's not
as
soft.
I look at society and I'm seeing
I'm
all
not
these
even soft
parents
parent.
around. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm seeing. Hello. I'm seeing all these parents in the stores and around, and they're really light with the kids, and really, they want to hear the kids' innermost thoughts and innermost feelings, and what the kid thinks about this and how the kids feels about that, and I'm noticing that the children are becoming increasingly more disrespectful to the parents and increasingly more aggressive with the parents, and it doesn't seem to be working. So what's the proof of overall concept that it creates better adults and better functioning adults?
Those are great questions because the what we're trying to accomplish is well-rounded adults, right? Who have regulation skills, who know how to resolve conflict without having to run to the trunk, and a lot of other things that we are seeing in full-grown adults. But those adults were reared with violence and sometimes lack of care or sometimes survival. I don't believe in soft parenting. I'm not a soft parent. My kids know if you try me, there are natural consequences. They also know those natural consequences do not include violence because they don't have to. There is nothing in our regimen that has to cause me to devolve to the point where the only thing I can think of is to hit. Like, come on. It takes emotional intelligence, though, to be able to master that approach to parenting because we also sometimes, with some of those behaviors, are taken back to some of the punishments we might have gotten for doing the same exact thing. I wish I would have. I would have been between the washing machine and the dryer. I'm not putting my kids between. For what? Why am I risking breaking my kids' bones because they didn't do what I said? Okay, you're not going to do this, that, or the other, and do not ask me to buy nothing. No, that's going to hurt way more, for their egos and I really need to get it together than making them know I'm not physically safe for you. There's no reason you need to be around me because I'm going to harm you when I don't like something you did. That makes me want to cry, man. I don't understand why people do that to their kids. That's not soft
Mm.
parenting. That's you're safe with me. I'm not gonna hurt you, but don't not too much on mommy.
okay. Can I get it next, Izzy?
Mm.
Yeah, well, Trucker, yeah, Truck. She wanted to ask Trucker a question, and then you got it after she asked Trucker the question.
I think she asked me, well, what is soft parenting to me? I think that's what she was saying. I'll give her a moment because it sounded like she was, tearing up. So, um,
I'm sorry. I just sometimes I just think about how other people around us make us think it's better to hurt them than it is to just learn a different way to do things. And I'm with you. I don't believe in that. No, no, Timmy, no. We have boundaries. We want to stop when you know you need to stop. And if you go too far, it is what it is. But it's not going to be a fist or the people's elbow or a slap or a pinch or none of that. I don't have to do none of that. I'm gonna look at you. You're gonna know what it is. You're gonna have some choices to make, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? But what do you believe is soft parenting?
Soft parenting. I give you the biggest one. When you trying to be your kid's best friend, that's soft parenting. You trying to be a friend before you trying to be a friend first instead of being a parent. Not saying that you can't talk to your children or anything like that. I do agree with you. So that's why I say there's a good discipline and there's a bad discipline, right? When you taking your frustrations out on your kid, because you mentioned something that my wife does, right? Talking on the phone, so you won't blatantly snap out on the kids. That's a good thing, right? Versus not doing that, which is the bad discipline, and you taking your anger or frustration out on the kids. That's me, but that's what I'm saying. Like too many people, like right now, they trying to be cool with their kids, trying to be best friends, trying to be everything, and it's like, are you trying to raise a grown adult, or are you trying to raise a grown child? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like most times, it gets overcorrected. You know, so I'm not really against what she's saying.
Yeah.
'Cause, because again, she's a woman. Mothers gonna be mothers. So I don't expect anything less. You know what I'm saying? But there's a way to maneuver though, right? Like you said, like you give them that death stare. Sometimes that don't work depending on what kind of kid you got. You got a kid that's a knucklehead, or you got a kid that listens. Sometimes hey, I told you to sit down twice. Let's get to these. Let's do these exercises. You know. So,
I
but
I, I agree. I agree with you, and I really like that you said being the parent before being the friend. Because I mean, listen, if my kids need a friend, I'm the go-to before they go to somebody that's going to steer them wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still your mama. And hey, baby, what's our rule in the house about respect?
I respect you, you respect
I
me.
respect you, you respect me. We're not disrespecting anybody in this house. I'm not making them feel like they're the bottom of my shoe either just because I'm the mom and we're not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, I appreciate the father perspective. I really do value father voice. So thank you.
no, no, that's what I said. Like when you said that, like the conversation, because I'm a truck driver, so I discipline my kids. But again, I talk to my kids more. Like even when I'm on the phone, because we always on the phone back and forth. And my wife said the same thing you said. Like I don't mind being home, but sometimes I'm calling you to vent. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to snap out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes even like when my wife gets ready to snap out, I'd be like, baby, chill out. A kid is just being a kid. You know what I'm saying? So I completely understand what you're saying. That's all.
Yo, salute to the platform, yo, because I'm dealing with this right now, right? I'm really dealing with this right now in real life, right? And this is, and Izzy know what I'm going through. Might have died, and then I have an 18-year-old, right? She's a very, she's beautiful, yo, beautiful. All my kids graduated from like high school early. But do y'all think once you not, because I was with my kid's mother for 18 years, and I don't talk about this like that. Y'all never heard me talk about my kid's mother in a bad way ever. You can't find one video. But do you think when you not in that household no more, out of 18 years or whatever, then you leave that relationship and then you trying to parent or co-parent, once you not in that house, do you think it changes? How can that kid still respect you if you're not in that house no more? You know what I'm
Yo, that,
saying?
Kels, can I
Especially
ask a
dealing
question?
with daughters.
hold
Can
on
I
one
ask a
second.
Yeah.
question?
Give me a second, Chuck. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me? Give me one
Yeah,
second,
yeah, we
Chuck.
can hear you.
So Kills, this is the thing, right? That all you have absolutely no control over that. Let me be 100% honest with you, 100% real with you. You have absolutely no control over that. The all you could do is be the best dad you could be the best person you could be the best parent you could be. That's all you could do. And then uh, keep praying for your kid. That's it. Because at the end of the day, what you're up against is you might not say nothing bad about their mother, but that doesn't mean their mother, their grandmother, their auntie, their uncle on that side is not programming them children against you.
Facts.
So that's what you're up against. You're up against the mother, the grandmother of that mother, of that kid, the uncles and aunties of that
The
kid, the cousins
aunties.
of that kid. Yeah, you up against that.
Her
So
best friend, her
so
best
right.
friend.
Yeah, her friends, her
Right. So
peer
hold on real quick.
pressure.
So the thing is, all you can do is all you can do, and that's good enough. If you are being the best person, the thing I have solace in, no matter what nobody says or no matter what nobody thinks, is I know for a fact that I've done all that I could possibly do, and I've gone above and beyond in my circumstances, situation to be there for my kids. And so whatever they believe, whatever they feel, that's they business. They entitled to that. I can't do nothing about that. All I can do is the best I could do, and I know I've done that. So with what I had, with where I was at, and I gave it all I got. So if they come around, they come around. If they don't come around, they don't come around. Like God bless them. I continue to
That's
pray
some
for them.
shit.
I ain't losing no
Yeah.
sleep.
Hey,
Thank you,
You
Kels.
can't,
kid. I
yo,
need to
bro,
hear that.
because you
I needed to
bro,
hear
you
that,
all
bro,
that
because
listen
I'm
at the end of
troubled
the
with
day.
that.
Listen, you all you got, bro. At the end of the day, for real, for real. If you're not okay, how you gonna make it okay for anybody else? So you can't trip over that because
I'm not okay.
people get changed over nothing. Let me tell you the truth. People get changed over nothing in 2026. It don't matter if you related to them. It don't matter if you birthed them out your nuts. It don't matter if they came out your coochie. It don't matter. People get changed over nothing all of a sudden in this day and age. So the only thing you can do is control you and control how you behave and how you act and pray for the rest.
All right.
Hey,
I'm
Kels.
on.
Let me ask.
But what you two are
Oh,
describing are side effects
hold on.
of soft parenting. You're
Hold on.
describing side effects of soft parenting.
Wait,
Let
hold
me
on.
ask. Let me
Yes,
answer this
let
question.
Trucker
Right here.
go ahead, and then you
Hey,
got it.
Kels. I know this your business. I just want to ask a question, right? Um, was you partially in the home until 18, or was you like when she was like 18? Like when did you leave the home? Or I'm sorry, not leave the
Nah,
home. When did y'all separate? Like, and y'all went y'all separate ways. Like
nah.
for
I
real.
was
Your
in
kid didn't
like
see you every day.
we build a household, brother. Like we got a house. I was with my kids for all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in my kids' life from day one to A1, bro. I held my kids in my hands. You know what I'm saying? And we built a house together. Me and my kid's mother was actually in a house for, you know what I'm saying? We raised our
I got you.
kids. And then we
I'm saying right.
separated, brother.
So that's what I'm saying. You was in the house until I think you said 18, right?
No, 18 years, yo. We was in that relationship for 18 years, brother.
What? Okay. So how old is your kids, if you don't mind me asking?
They 20. I have an older child that's 20 and 18, and both of them graduated from high school early.
Oh, okay. I think you got a better chance with. I think you got a better chance there. I thought you was talking like like you was there, but like you was there, but you was outside of
No,
the home.
I was there. I was there since A1, since day one, fam. I even said this on I don't want to say the brother name, but on the other, on both platforms, I said this same thing. I always been consistent.
Okay, I got you.
I
Okay,
even said it on
I was just
Jitsu.
asking.
I'm
No,
so
I feel
glad
you
you
because
used that
I
word
mean,
consistent.
You good, bro? I'm
okay,
just trying to find answers. I'm
Nah,
just
but
trying to
listen,
find answers. You
I
know what I'm
got you. This is
saying?
the thing though, kills. This is the thing. what we fail to realize is even though there are children, and I think this is kind of what Queen Sanaa is alluding to in a certain way, but even though there are children, they're people. They have a certain sense of autonomy over their own actions and over their own decisions. And just because we look at things a certain way or we see things a certain way, that does not necessarily mean that they're going to see it the same way we see it. Matter of fact, they probably see it very differently. So you could have been there. You could have been the greatest dad ever in your eyes. That doesn't necessarily equate to how they see it or how they feel. You know what I'm saying? And so there has to be allowance and allotment for people to be themselves and to have their opinion and have their feelings, because their feelings are valid. It doesn't mean that's necessarily accurate, but their feelings are valid. You know what I mean? So people,
But
you got to kind of give
like
people a room.
I'm mad. I'm mad, bro, because I got multiple YouTube videos of me being prominent in my kids' life. If you type my
Mhm.
name in the YouTube thing, we going to the zoo together, we going to the mall, we going to the museum, we doing everything together. And once you once you out of that crib, like
Yeah.
everything
All
changed,
bets are
bro.
off,
Like
but you forgetting.
all bets off, bro.
They are, but even when you in the crib, all bets could be off. You don't understand. Again, they are now they are under the subs because yes, like they are you, but they're also her too, and they're also themselves too. So 1/3 of them is you, 1/3 of them is their mother, the other third of them is themselves mixed in with the fourth is themselves mixed in with the society, the environment, you know what I'm saying? The social atmosphere, whatever the case may be, that's them as well. So it's a lot, man. Like you can't internalize that as much as hard as it is. And I know from experience, trust me, I know I've been through it. I've been through it. I'll be a little transparent, bro. I know how Enigmas is, but I'll tell a little bit. So one of my daughters moved. When I moved, she moved. I moved out of state and she moved out of state. And I didn't even know it. But mad long, I was calling, and I had been talking to her all the time. And I've been calling, couldn't talk to her. And I'm trying to figure out. And then her sister finally told me, yeah, she moved with Auntie la 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 la. I'm like, huh? So I had a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I had a problem with that because she didn't tell me, she didn't talk to me. Because we talked about her going to another school. She wanted to go to another school, but I was like, listen, it's very important that you kind of just stay the course, whatever. But so I was hurt more than anything else. And it took I never really got over it. Let me put it like that. I'm still not really over it, right? But now I just kind of let it go. But for the longest time, because I wasn't over it and because I kept trying to talk to it with her about it, she didn't want to talk to me about it. You know what I'm saying? And so it kind of put a wedge in between us, even though it wasn't really no wedge between us. It's my daughter, it's my baby. I love her. But it kind of put a wedge between us because it's like, yo, um, I'm feeling betrayed. She don't want to talk about it. And so it's kind of like, well, dad, you got to deal with that. You know what I mean? Am I here? Can y'all hear
Nah,
me?
yo, you good, yo. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
It's a good
All
story.
right, all
Yeah,
right.
yo, I'm listening. I'm listening, brother.
Right, yeah. So at the end of the day, it's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, I had to really deal with it. I had to really, and it's hard when you feel like the person that betrayed you or to feel like the person that should have, that's my child. I've been there I switched my life up for all types of stuff. Like, yo, why wouldn't you come and talk to me about this before you did it? You know what I mean? But
Facts.
it is what it is. And we stopped talking for a while because of that. We literally stopped talking for years because of it.
Oh,
And you know what I mean? She would not talk to me, but I could, it was like, well, okay.
I ain't. It been 2 weeks and I ain't talked to my youngest, man. It been
And
two
that's the
weeks now.
tough
I
part
ain't talked to
because,
her.
you know, I too have that experience. And I think the hardest thing is realizing that if we push too far past that, well, okay, now we're trying to control who they are and who they're shaping up to be and how they decide to view things. But if we're raising them to be adults, we really can't interfere with that, even if it hurts. So, as parents, I know people have a hard time with this gentle parenting thing. I'm not a fan of soft parenting. I am a fan of being gentle with my kids, right? Because I think about it like, do I need to allow my feelings to hurt my kids? Like, does that
No,
have to
but
be more
like
important
Trucker
than my
said,
relationship with them?
if I give
Would
y'all,
I rather be consistent? That's why I said I like that you used the word consistent earlier. Still being the person that they know is a safe space when they're ready to come around, or is how I feel about this the most important thing, and I don't care. You know how parents get sometimes when kids be doing the absolute most. You know what I mean? And these are questions we have to ask ourselves, but that's why it's important to look at them as people who still need our love and still need to be able to trust us and don't have to be our punching bags. Like, some of the ways I see parents talk about disciplining their kids online, I'm just like, you maybe shouldn't have had no kids.
okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, right. I'm
I
gonna
know
go.
I'm
I'm
kind
a.
of
I'm a.
kind of going off
Go
into
ahead.
the weeds because
Nah, yo, you good. You good.
I hear that this is really important to you, and even you is. I'm listening to what you're saying about your daughter, and sometimes there are parts of the way we discipline them that make it easier to just want to take a break from us for a little while. So
Well,
we
I mean, but it's at the end of the day, like, I really haven't had to put hands on people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I, I, I think
Facts.
that, it's just like, what I'm saying, my children have been pretty well behaved. It's just that, there's been some ideological differences that they were wrong about. Like, for example, something like, what I'm saying, my girls were trying to tell me about a Santa Claus. And I was like, well, baby, there's no such thing as Santa Claus. That was just a white man dressed up as in a suit. Like, Dad, no, Dad, we seen Santa. Santa was there. Mama took us to Santa. And I was like, okay. Like, yo, what you want? I'm not gonna sit and argue with you, but I'm not gonna sit and lie to you and tell you about a Santa that ain't real. So my thing is, if anything, the little back and forth I had with my kids was for telling them the truth versus the lie that they've been sold. And sometimes that's not, what I mean, that's not popular at all. You know what I mean?
Yo, is
Yeah, but if
are
you
you one
told
of the, are
them,
you
then
are
you did
you?
your part. You let them know, and then so here's the thing: when they don't listen, then they have the natural consequences of seeing Santa without the beard on, or seeing a black Santa the next time, and it's, oh snap, maybe Dad was right. You ain't had to yell at him. You didn't have to, beat it into him or none of that. They
No,
just
and
had.
I didn't. But that doesn't necessarily guarantee a certain outcome, is what I'm trying to say, right? Like, this whole idea that you can guarantee outcomes with kids is a lie, right? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be who they're gonna be. You can have a certain level of influence over that. You can have a certain level of part to play in that. But at the end of the day, it's their decision who they want to be and how they want to become. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have as much control as we are fooled into believing that we have. Just because we're good parents doesn't mean that they're going to be good people or good adults when they grow up. It doesn't mean that.
Izzy, can I
Yo,
get next?
is
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
hold on, yo, real quick. Yo, may I ask you this is it harder to raise daughters
Skills,
than boys?
skills. You done jumped in and just started
Fam,
talking, bro.
Wait, hold
We had
fam,
on.
about 10
chill,
minutes of
bro.
exchange,
I
man.
don't
I'm just
care
Y'all,
saying.
about
y'all
you,
listen,
I'm
don't
nigga.
just
argue.
saying,
Yo,
I
bro. Ain't
yo,
don't
no
care,
shade.
bro.
y'all don't have to argue. We
Like,
we all
nigga, I don't know
we got
you
time.
personally, my nigga.
Kills. Come on, we
Why
got
you wanna
time.
ride the mic?
Kills. We got time. We got time. We got time. Come
Trying
on,
to
y'all.
ask
We
this
got time.
brother a question. That's it, nigga.
Let him ask me real quick. ADS. Y'all don't go back and forth. ADS got next. Go ahead. Ask me real quick. Go ahead.
Is it harder to raise daughters than boys is, in your opinion? This one you feel.
Not necessarily. Like, really, it's really on a case by case, child by child basis. Like Princess Carmen was saying earlier. Shout out to my guy, DJ Wistopper. Welcome to the show. Go ahead, ADS. You got the floor. Yo, what
Sometimes,
up,
I
man?
mean,
Go ahead, ADS.
I get what y'all saying metaphorically. Sometimes the rod is a metaphoric statement, right? But sometimes the rod is just the rod. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta let the rod be the rod, and especially early on in life, you know, that way they don't kind of build that sentiment of disrespect and different things of that nature as they mature with authority. Because right now, what you see is a whole society with kids that have a lack of authority. You know, right? A lack of, you know what I'm saying, consequential decision making because of implied soft parenting.
Yeah, all right, no doubt. Carmen, did you want to say something before I let my man Wistopper say something, and then Queen Sanaa got it after that?
No, I'm just listening right now about how what y'all talking about and how these kids just be. I don't think like y'all be taking into account that sometimes these kids know exactly what they're doing, and they just like to step on them lines. They just want to see what you're gonna do about it. They like to test your gangster. I feel like that's not being mentioned. They definitely be wanting to test their
You
gangster.
ain't lying. They do
I mean,
test the
we could
gangster
talk
though.
about it.
Wait, hold on.
We
I
could
think
talk about
They
it.
want to
Hold on,
see
y'all.
if you really
Hold
about
on,
it
y'all.
for real.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta let DJ get in there. All right, shout out to that. Go ahead, DJ. Hey, y'all support the show in the meantime. Between time, what's up with the support? Everybody hit the Cash App, hit the like button. Likes are free, man.
I got
Support the dope. Y'all say y'all don't always want DMP conversations, man. I'm telling y'all, this is a whole different conversation and one that's needed. So support the show, support stream. Know what I mean, hey, DJ Wistopper, what's good with you? How you, man?
What's good? What's good? I just got back from walking my dog and shit, man. I'm just, feeling a little bit, energized and shit like that. I heard the full topic, but I do think we gotta give our kids proper attention. You know what I'm saying? That way they don't be grown as hell. You know what I'm saying? Almost senior citizen age, running around, you know what I'm saying, D-riding and looking for attention on panels, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why we should give our kids a lot of healthy attention growing up so they don't got to do that shit, so they don't get arrested development. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds like a
Hey yo,
slick
man, you
diss,
gotta.
man. You
Hey
wild
yo,
Oh, it
with that.
is. It
hey yo,
actually is.
is.
You know what I'm
Hey yo,
saying?
is.
You
Hey,
Hey
wild.
y'all
I
yo,
hit
don't
the
even
is.
want to
cash
You
know.
app.
got a lot
Hit
of
Izzy
bold.
cash app.
You got a
Let me
lot of.
super.
Hey yo, is.
Yo,
I got a lot of bold bonding. You got a lot of bold bonding shit going on in these spaces, right? And Sharon was right. Sharon was absolutely right
why are we
about this
dropping
space,
names?
right?
Wait. Come on, man.
You
It's
Why are
not
we
got
like
niggas
that.
dropping
who bow
names?
bonding and covering and nut hugglers in these spaces, my nigga. And I
What is
will
happening?
expose these niggas. I did a whole live on these niggas. I just did a live today, and I did a second live, and I tagged these niggas. How about that,
Wait,
nigga? So
wait,
when you throw
hold on.
shots, I throw direct
Wait,
shots. I'm
hold
a
on, hold on.
apple.
Wait,
I
hold
want
on,
head
Kills.
Nobody's
smoke,
even
youngin.
knows
Kills,
what
I
hold
want
this.
head
on.
smoke,
Nobody
pussy.
Kills,
knows what
hold
this
on.
I
guy is
gave
Kills,
you
talking
hold
a
on.
about.
plate. I
Let
gave
me
you
mute
a
you real
plate,
quick.
sucker.
Hold on. Mute, brother. Hold on, Kills.
Easy bands,
D,
vacant
hold
state
on real
of
quick.
lost
That
Negroes.
bullshit. I gave you
Hold on.
that plate,
Hey, yo,
sucker.
Kills.
I gave.
Hold on. Yo, Jesus Christ. DJ, was that shot even at him? Was that a
Um,
shot at him?
of
It was
course it was.
Wait,
innuendo.
hold
It was
on,
It
bro.
definitely
Hold
was.
on,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
Right,
Wait a
nigga.
minute.
Fuck
Bro,
that
bro,
subliminal shit. I
hold
want
on, bro.
everything with it.
Bro, hold on, bro. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what's going on. Give me a
It
second,
was
bro. Jesus Christ.
is. It was
Yo,
Yes.
is I'm gonna hit
multi-purpose.
you up on the
Wait a
cash app.
minute.
I got
It
you.
was
I got a
multi-purpose.
sucker.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a
Wait, hold
plate.
on.
You
It
a
was
plate.
a
You
wait
Okay,
a
gonna be
hold
a
minute.
whole
on,
This
bro.
plate.
man is too
You a
grown to
whole
can't
plate, and I'm
control
a
his
feast off
emotion.
of you, nigga. I'm
Control
a
your
feast.
emotions,
I
bro.
hold on.
I'm
Relax for a
going
second.
to feast off of
Kills.
you. Watch.
Jesus,
Watch.
kills.
I'm a
Sit,
eat off.
come on. Kills. Can you chill for a second, please, bro? Please, bro, for a second. Jesus Christ, because I'm on my phone, so like, please don't take advantage of that. Give me a second. Yo, DJ, what you saying, bro? What happened?
A saying is multi-purpose. You know what I'm saying? You should give your kids much attention. You know what I'm saying? So they don't grow up to be like Keels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Keels
He's a
inspired
poet.
that thought.
Say
You
my
know what I'm
name.
saying? He
Say my name.
inspired that
Thank you.
thought. He said he
Marlo.
got a lot of
Marlo.
homoerotic tendencies. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah.
he
Thank
think
you.
he's in the wire. He think he's in a TV show. But this man, man,
Thank you.
dude,
Thank you for your
you need to
services,
get a
though.
life.
Thank you for your
You
services,
need to
brother.
get a
Thank you for
life,
your
dude.
services.
I don't know
No,
who
your
putting a
life is my
battery in
life,
this dude back,
my nigga. Ain't no
sending him on
battery in
dummy
my bag,
missions. You know
nigga.
what I'm
Ain't
saying?
no
Like, I don't
battery.
know what
Here
he's
you
on.
go with that DS1 shit.
You too grown,
DS1
bro.
say the same thing, nigga, and I fucked him up
Stop
in these
glizzy
spaces, nigga.
riding.
Yo,
Come
You
yo,
on,
send
sucker.
man.
me, yo, come on, man, come
You
on, man, with
sucker.
the F bombs. Come on,
You
come on, kills
There's
with
sucker.
the
too
F
much
bombs.
F-bombs, man. Come
You
on,
gotta
I
pay
ain't
this
spend
say
some
no
man,
bread.
F
man.
Come on.
bomb.
You just
Pay
I
this
said be
did.
a
man.
What you?
sucker. I said be a
No, you
sucker.
said F bomb. You said you
I
F.
got
Come
you. I
on, man.
got you, brother.
You said you
I
F them
got
up
you.
Yeah,
I
before
got
pay
you,
that.
the
Come
brother.
on,
toll.
bro.
Pay the
I
toll. You
got you,
broke
brother.
Nigma. Pay the
Nah,
toll.
nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Thank you for your services, nigga.
You
Job
know
well done, sucker.
you suffering, bro. You
Job
struggling.
well done.
You wasting your
Struggling
time
off
up
for
here,
what?
bro.
Off for
Go
what
on
though?
Chat GPT
Why
and
you
look up ways to
following
make
me?
money in your
Why
neighborhood.
you came up here following me though? Why you want to be
What?
I'm not a follower of you. You
a
don't got
caller?
nothing to follow.
My
I'm a
nigga,
member.
I'm
I'm a
over
member
here
over here.
minding
What are
my
you doing?
business. I'm over
He's been.
here. Why you want to be on the same panel where I'm on right
I've
now?
been a member
Why
of the
did you come up
Ishmaelite
here?
Nation for
Because you
19,
wanted to come up
almost
here
20
because I
months.
was up here. You normally
Yeah,
don't
he
hit
been.
panels over here like that.
Oh,
Yes,
you
he
special.
has though. He does. He
Before
does.
the
He's been.
drama,
Oh, you
Hold on.
special.
before
You
me and him
special.
had,
You
why he want to
special,
come
huh?
over here now?
You special,
Why?
because you
Yeah, I'm
special.
very special, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
special
you
lad,
been
nigga.
on that
I'm
special
special
bud.
lad,
Yeah,
sucker.
you been on
Yeah,
that
I'm
special
special. No,
bud
I
during the
don't
school.
smoke bud, nigga. You smoke bud, nigga. You a dick huggler, and you know what you did behind the scenes, you sucker. You gonna show me that? Show me that in real life, you bitch. Show me that in
Nigga, you
real
would
life,
never
bitch.
look in real whole
Show
life, bro.
me.
You
Dang,
would
I
Show
heard
in
me
real whole
what
life, you
Hold
would
you
on.
show
adjust
me
your
behind the
temperature.
scenes, bitch.
In
Show
real life,
me
you would
what you
adjust your
show.
temperature,
Nigga,
pussy.
I'll
In
fuck
real
you
life,
up
you
in
would
real
adjust
life.
your temperature,
I'll
bro.
fuck you
You's a
up, and you would eat it.
55-year-old
And
dude.
you
All
would
right,
You
eat
ain't
it,
come
even
on,
nigga.
built.
And
Kills.
you
You
would
ain't even
eat it.
built
Kills.
to
Step.
deal
Pull
with
Hold
me
on,
up,
real quick,
physically,
nigga,
DJ.
and
dude.
Kills.
You's
pull
a
up.
frail
Pull up,
old
nigga.
nigga, bro. You's a
Pull up.
frail
Hold,
old
hold,
nigga.
hold on,
You
real
ain't
quick.
even
Pull up.
built.
DJ, give
I
me a second.
headbutt
DJ.
you and you gotta go in the ER.
Wait, DJ, hold on, DJ, give me a second. Hey, Kills, I need that $20 now, bro. Come on, bro. You violating. You saying mad F bombs. DJ, y'all could go back and forth. DJ ain't said no F bombs. You said mad F bombs. I need that $20 now.
I got you.
Hey, hold
What
on,
you
You
real
ain't
quick.
showed
got
me
it.
Bridget,
You
behind
hold
ain't
the
got
on,
it.
real
scenes,
quick. Give me a
show
You
me
ain't
second.
that
got
in
it,
I
real
bro.
don't
life.
You
need.
ain't got it.
Pull up, nigga.
You ain't got it.
Kills. I don't need you to got me. I need you to do it now. I don't need you to got me, beloved. I need you to do it now. Bridget, it's $20 if you want to drop them down. It's 20. I appreciate that 10. Bridget, thank you so much. It's $20 if you want to drop them down. Okay. Kills, you need to hurry up. All right. Appreciate you. And welcome to the show, CJ Brooks. How you doing, sis? How's it going? Let my sister get in here for a second. What's up, CJ?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you well. How you doing today?
I'm good. Thank you for having me up.
Absolutely. What say you on the
So,
subject? Not the
yeah,
beef.
so I'm just surprised that we aren't talking about um, Generation X and how we were disciplined growing up. We were really abused. A lot of parents would be in jail like nowadays if they were doing what our parents did. For example, my uncle, I remember he used to really just box my male cousins. He would box them like with two pieces, like to the chest, and like a man, like they was real men. And one of them, I would say to this day, that had affected him. He's got all kind of mental problems, and drug problems. And I told him one day, I said, I remember seeing that. And I told him that it wasn't right what I had seen. And he started crying. And he was like, thank you. Thank you for telling me that that was wrong. And I said, yeah, how could I forget that? you know, but they had to stand there like grown men, and, you know, they're like 12, 13 years old, and they're getting hit, you know, like they're grown men in the street. So, you know, I think that that would be something, you know, I'm just surprised that we didn't talk about how we, especially Generation X, grew up, you know. And as far as like nowadays, I do think spanking is necessary until like it's just you're a certain age, you know, like past when they're like
12,
teenagers.
13. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like my children, my daughter is 16 and my son is 13. They know not to play with me, and that's because I instilled that when they were younger. So
Right.
I don't have to put my hands on them anymore. You know,
So, but
so
let me ask you this, CJ, because we haven't talked about it today, but we've talked about it on other streams. It is, while you're absolutely 100% correct. We've identified that over here a long time ago, that it definitely would be abuse if it was by today's standards, without question, right? But so when they were younger, did you physically discipline them when they were younger,
yes,
and
and
that's
I
why
was
you
yeah.
didn't have to do it as much? Okay.
Yes, and I was very careful to make sure that I didn't do what my parents did. And I do want to add that I think that the problem with Generation X's parents, too, I think to this day, is that they don't admit when they're wrong, or they don't never say, I shouldn't have done that or nothing. They're like, they got a big ego,
Mhm.
you know, but I was very mindful to spank like properly on the butt hard to make sure that I instill some type of pain, but not going crazy, you
And with
know, like,
explanation. When I spanked my son, I would always sit down with him and explain, just like my dad did to me, why I was spanking him. You
yes,
know what I'm saying? You know, it wasn't that I just wanted to hit you, but felt like you needed something a little extra for this reason. And that's how it develops those healthy boundaries not to do those things, right?
yes. And
So,
so nowadays they get, if you take a phone away, that's the equivalent of spanking pretty much to them, in my opinion.
yeah, yeah, they don't know what to do. Let me ask. I wanted to ask DJ a question real quick. Yo, DJ, in your estimation, do you think that the lack of do you think that being spanked too much is what has happened to these people, or do you think they haven't got spanked enough? What's your opinion on that? I'm just curious.
What do you mean? I think
Like,
this is a setup.
so,
I feel like a setup.
no, no, I'm not setting you up. I'm really curious because you said something earlier, and I'm just trying to understand, like, the adults that you see nowadays, right? You was commenting on that. Do you think that these adults had got spanked too much, or do you think that they hadn't got spanked enough? What's your opinion on that?
I would say a lot of them got spanked too much,
Oh,
because
okay.
a lot of adults, especially like the fellas, been spanked too much. Because if you notice, like a lot of the older gentlemen, is kind of like crude when it comes to certain shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people who deny mental health, going to see a therapist, you know what I'm saying, is like that is not the, they don't look at, a lot of older dudes don't look at mental ways to solve things. It's like a hard, because I know my dad been whooped a lot. You know what I'm saying? Just from how he raised us, you know what I'm saying? I could just tell maybe it was a time when it was needed, you know what I mean? But I think is better forms of punishment than just whooping somebody ass, you know what I mean?
No doubt. Let me read these real quick. And welcome to the show, Willing to Win. Shout out to you. Welcome back to the show, Kills. Thank you for the 2020 twin. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to It's Just Me. She said, see how Kills acting. And he said, I lied on him. Oh, Lord. Shout out. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. Shout out to my sister, Bridget M. Appreciate you, Bridget M. She said, drop Kills. We can hear so we can hear the other panelists. I appreciate the support, Bridget M. You know, it's another $10 to drop them. Shout out to my sister, 220 Love. She said, drop Kills. He's ruining the show. Dang, Kills. They say you're not adding no value, brother. You tripping. Yo, Telebell said it honestly depends on the child. Not every child can be punished the same. Yeah, I agree with that. That's kind of what Carmen was saying earlier, and I agree with that. Uniquely Stunning said, what she say about Gen X? But I know I be seeing Gen X and boomers drunk on YouTube panels screaming every night, screaming. Yo, you tripping. That don't do that. We're not the same as the boomers, but you do see a couple of Gen X dudes doing that, and I am ashamed. I do see that too. He's still drunk from last night. Oh Lord, what happened? That's my Yvonne. Shout out to That's my Yvonne. She said right. Welcome to the show. That's my Yvonne. Good to see you. SD's just laughing. What's up, SD? What's going on with you? How you doing, fam? Yo, peace. Abby Wardy, what's good? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free, but support the show, support stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Today. Let me let my man Willing to Win get in here. What'd you say, Willing to Win, on the subject, good brother?
What's up, everybody? Peace to the panel.
What's good, bro? Peace.
I would have to agree with that last comment you pulled up. Every child is not the same. It depends on the child. If some kids need to get whooped, some kids, it's a balance basically. You got to see. I don't know. It's just a balance. That's all.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to my. Give me one quick second. Give me one quick second, y'all. Shout out to my guy, Chicago Rilla. What's up, Chicago Rilla? What's going on? I heard a lady speaking first, and then I heard ADS. Who was the lady that was speaking first?
I was the lady. Hello.
Okay, go ahead, Queen Sanaa. What say you?
There is a lot of evidence to support why spanking is invaluable in the rearing of a well-rounded, healthy, regulated child. I have not seen any evidence to support why spanking is a positive option in rearing a child outside of trust me, bro. And listen, I'm saying this again. I'm a reformed spanker, and as a person with a toolbox that's very full, I like to tell people, I know that's all we know, but does that have to be all we know, for one? And for two, if you ever decide to stop spanking your kids, I'm talking to everybody out there in podcast land, it's going to get harder before it gets better. It's going to get a lot worse, because they're going to wonder where that dopamine rush is going to come from that they used to get from being terrorized, by an angry parent. And what that means is that they'll be looking for ways to replace it. Attention-seeking behavior. Maybe that spanking, like I said earlier, is the most they ever got out of a parent. So they're just seeking that. Not necessarily that they're bad kids. They're just looking for something to validate, whatever it is that's going on inside. They're kids. They can't articulate none of this. And a lot of adults can't. So it's important to remember that when you are providing structure and discipline for your child, not fear and terror, but structure and discipline. None of that has to include violence. All of it needs to include lessons. You know what I'm saying? And so I heard the man say something about parents that were spanked a lot and how they may be a little hard and, crude and all of those things. And we got to remember what we're taking with us into parenting from the way we were parented, whether we're doing not enough or whether we're doing too much. Balance is important. But again, it does not have to involve violence. And I'm gonna say this one more thing, then I'm gonna step back. I am lucky that I live in a state that has a parenting program that, how people go, parenting doesn't have a manual. There's a manual from 0 to teenage to young adulthood to whatever issues it is that children are dealing with that we may not recognize. There are actual tools available, and it's free for all the parents in North Carolina. Shout out to Triple P Parenting. The reason I say this is because, again, just on this thing alone, I have not spanked my kids in 4 years, and I haven't felt the urge to. I get angry, but I find other ways. Look me up. Trust me when I tell you, there are many other things we can do besides spanking children. All right, stepping back.
Yo, shout out to Chicago Rilla, my guy. What's going on, my guy? Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and support the show, man. This is a different kind of conversation. Y'all say y'all want different kind of conversations till we have different kind of conversations. So show me y'all want different kind of conversations through the super chat or through the Cash App. I greatly appreciate it, especially through the Cash App. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, there are bounties on, so if people are getting on your nerves, y'all don't have to complain about it. Put your money where your mouth is. It's $20 for 15 minutes. There's chat bounties as well. It's $10 per 10 minutes. All right. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, so 220 Love 07 said, how old to start and stop spankings? What say you on that? Anybody can answer.
I had the mic next, Izzy. For
Yeah, go
me,
ahead, ADF.
my son was 12, 13 years old. You know, he only got 7 spankings up to then. And then from there, it was like I could carry out conversations and give him like better directives, and he could perform the directives, right? So that's the age I say cut off at. But I also want to put out there, I don't believe in spanking girls at
Wait a
all.
minute. You said start spanking at 12?
Yeah,
No,
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
that stop. You said start or stop?
Stop. Please stop at 12, 13 years old. They're going
Stop
into
at 12.
adulthood. Yeah, this is
Okay.
from pre-adolescent to adolescent age, right? So they're starting to step into adulthood. At that point, if you're still punishing them physically, there's something that's way off about that whole, you know what I'm saying, that y'all's relationship and or that child.
Mm.
So okay,
And you
but
don't believe in spanking young women at all, no matter what?
at all. My daddy never spanked my sisters not one time.
Wow. Hey, shout out to Freedom. Freedom, thank you so much, Freedom. I appreciate you. She said, great show. Thank you so much, Freedom. Y'all be like
Is
Freedom and support the show, support the stream. I mean, go ahead, fam.
Can I ask ADS a question? So
Sure.
what if you got sons and daughters and your sons just see they getting whooped?
Yep.
You know what I mean? That is crazy. You might as well don't whoop nobody.
Yep.
No. But boys respond differently, right, to physical discipline than girls do.
Not when
You
their
know,
sisters ain't getting beat. No, they don't.
no,
Not when
no,
they
no,
sisters.
Yeah,
no.
you want that's some
As a dude,
resentment
hold on real
building.
quick. As a dude who grew up with sisters and a dude that has daughters and sons, that is not, you can't do that. That's not gonna be cool. That's gonna make them He-Man women haters.
Yep.
Who I was raised in that type of house. What are you talking about?
See?
See, this
See?
this
You
is the
see?
problem. This is the problem. Y'all assume a lot of
And look how
crap.
insane you turn it.
You
You know?
thank you for proving
You know
my
what I'm saying?
point, Lloyd. Yes.
So what I'm saying is simply this. I mean, boys and girls are different. They are. They really are. My sisters respond horribly to being put in their room. If my dad sent them to their room, they would have the worst response because they like to get out and be social. They like to be out with their friends all the time. They like to do that type of. To them, putting them in a room would make them mad. You know what I'm saying? But for me, putting me in the room was just like a good day off. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I got my radio, I got my little toys. I'm good. So it's
Yo,
about the
shout out to
response, right?
Well, yeah, shout out to my guy Living Humbly. He said, what's up, Living Humbly? He said, if you spare the rod, you hate your child. Damn, Living Humbly. God, no. Shout out to Living Humbly. Good gracious. Oh man.
Here
Salute to
we
Living
go again
Humbly.
with the indoctrination. Why does the rod have to be violence? It's a
Rod
rod
does
of
sound kind of violent,
correction
though,
and
the
not the
teacher. The
Rod
rod
of
rod does.
correction.
Sometimes it's
Right. It
These
sounds like
metaphor.
you
kids
hit with the
don't
rod.
The
respect
rod
nothing
sound like
but
you get hit with
violence.
something. I ain't gonna lie.
But it doesn't have
Right.
to be. As a person who gardens, I can tell you the value of a rod that can keep something straight that's growing crooked. I'm trying to tell you. And this is the same exact thing that my father taught me. And sometimes he did spank me, but most of the time he did not. But I can tell you this, as an adult, my father told me he learned he shouldn't have spanked any of us. And the way that blew my brain after growing up with a spanking parent was like, what do you mean? Like, run me my fade, right? But at the same time,
Yeah,
if I,
give me my ass back. In other
you
words,
understand what I'm
I
saying?
want my
Like,
ass payments back. Shit, that's shit.
pause.
What you mean?
But what I'm
What you
saying is,
mean you don't believe in spanking after with me 1,000 times? Nah, cause I'm not with
the
that. That's crazy.
audacity.
And that's why these grandparents be letting their grandkids do whatever they want to do.
Well,
And
and
they be
see,
all soft, like, oh no, it's okay. She's fine. He's okay.
I
you know what it is though, right?
I
It's
remember as a
guilt. It's
kid.
guilt.
I
All of that
I
is guilt.
remember
They
as a
feel like
child,
I
right? As a
stop
kid,
it.
that when my sisters used to get put in their room, The little one couldn't sit in there 2.5 hours without crying. She would just start crying. I'm sorry, Daddy, I'm sorry. And my dad would walk right beside the door. You sorry? I'm sorry, Dad. Are you really sorry? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, baby, come out, come out.
Oh, she
And
gotta
and
have a
I
right.
and
If
you
that would
resented
happen, I would get mad. I would get
exactly.
so
You
mad.
resented that. You resented that ish. Come on, man. You know
But
you
damn,
resented that.
that's messed up. You got to be balanced with your kids. You can't triangulate your relationship with your kids. Oh, they don't get it as bad now. All the other kids is jumping them. That's not okay
Yeah.
either.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, ADS know that he used to do a little sneaky shit. ADS see like the kid that'll do a little sneaky shit to you. He know he did a little sneaky shit to his sisters to get them back for that. He know he did.
Yeah,
But
but he
Did
probably
you?
did it
Tell
for
the truth.
there's nothing you
recognition.
can
You know what I'm
do.
saying?
But
But
you
my
Because
tried
sisters
he
it
were,
was
though.
playing football.
but my sisters
You
were
tried it.
always good to me though. They were always good to me though. Like the little one,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
the little one used to bring me Mr. Good Bars, right? When I was 11,
Mm-hmm.
12, she's 3 or 4. She bring me Mr. Good Bars. Like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? She get her own little candy stash. She make sure she grab me something, right? You know what I'm saying? The sister behind me always look out for me. When she go shopping, she used to buy me a shirt, bring it home.
Yo,
Cause they knew
shout
you
out
was
to
being
Truth.
done dirty.
Shout out to Truth. She said, if Truth, sorry, said if you got to beat your children, shows you aren't great at I think you were saying de-escalation or redirection. And everyone isn't a dad, you just a father. Shout out to that. EJ3000 says spanking usually means that the adult has not articulated themselves in a child appropriate manner. We can do better. Listen, no, hold on real quick.
All
That
facts.
I got a problem with. I don't even spank my kids, but that idea, EJ, I'm not gonna lie, that pisses me off, and I got a problem with. Like, why do you, as a child, right? And CJ, I think you might agree with me on this, right, CJ? Because the sentiment is, as a kid, we had to walk on eggshells around our parents and do this and do that and do this and do that and not do this and not do that. But now, as an adult, we got to walk around eggshells around our kids. I'll be god dog.
None
What you
of those
think
is
about that,
okay.
CJ?
None of those is okay.
Hold on, let me let
I
CJ.
think that when you see the children that are acting up in public
Now what?
and and they're not listening to their parents, and this happens quite often, they're screaming, running around the aisles and stuff like that. Dead giveaway, pretty much, that they did not discipline their children right. But I do agree that spanking doesn't necessarily have to be implemented, but that doesn't mean that you're a bad parent either. Because if your child is turns out to be a successful an adult, the spanking didn't play a role. If that had probably helped when they were younger, you know.
Go ahead, Queen Sana. I know you wanted to get in there. Go ahead, Queen Sana.
I did because that is true sometimes, sis. And sometimes them acting out is them letting mom and dad know the way you knocked me upside my head at home. I bet you won't do that in the store where everybody can see you and somebody can make me safe. But we got to remember balance. It's not always our perspective. It's a lot of different ways to look at a thing, right? Um, but most importantly, it's what have we ever asked ourselves why it had to involve hitting? But hold that thought, because I want to go back to what you said is walking on eggshells is not okay for anyone. You can't even be a regulated human if you're constantly having to survive a situation or a person. Now translate that into somebody that's 3, 4, 5 years old trying to survive somebody who they've been taught is supposed to be a safe person, right? If I ask you to do something and you don't understand what I'm asking you to do, and now I'm hitting you because you didn't do the thing I asked you to do that you didn't understand to begin with, how will that ever be okay in any dynamic? If I'm not
You want more
communicating,
juice?
it doesn't mean that
Let
I'm
me see your trash.
walking on eggshells. It means I'm making sure that we're clear. I'm I'm looking at you face to face. I'm using words that your young self understands. Just because I assume you understand it doesn't mean you do, but you can't even tell me because you're a kid. Kids don't know what we know, and we don't know all of what there is to know. So then that leads me to wonder, why are we so hard on kids who are literally just figuring it out, but we want people to be soft and graceful with us when we're trying to figure it out? How's that fair? So where do we find the balance in this process that gets them from where they are now to a better version of who we are, or a better version of what we hope to be. Does it come with being violent to your kid, or does it come with finding other options? Why are people so dead pressed on hitting the kid? To establish dominance. It's not about correcting a kid. You want to make sure that they know that you are in charge, you're the boss, do what I say, or you get the fist.
Well, not the fist, but the belt. The belt.
Whatever
But
you choose
okay.
to use, I'm saying fist because it's all the same to me.
But sometimes people don't listen to words.
So what?
Sometimes you talk. But this is the thing.
Now I gotta
Sometimes
hurt you.
you hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Sometimes you have to correct them, and sometimes that bit of correction through a spanking may save their lives, because again, if they have to go to prison, it's going to be a lot worse. Again, in a street fight, it's going to be a lot worse. If someone doesn't like their behavior and they think that they could say whatever or do whatever and just express themselves all over the place, some people ain't having that. Some people will take you out for expressing yourself all over the place. So the balance has
So
to be
teach
that you have
situational
to
awareness.
prepare your children. You have to prepare your children for the world, and the world is not going to be so nice like boss.
So that's cool, but I teach my kids situational awareness. So that doesn't involve hitting either. They're not going to be able to pay attention to what's going on if they're always trying to duck and dodge my hands. So I'm talking to them. I'm walking them through things. In the moment when they're doing something they don't need to be doing, I'm stepping away for a minute. So I don't handle this in a way I don't want to. And they have a minute because they know mommy, the Super Saiyan, is right on the other side of everything that's happening right now. So we all have choices to make. If I have given them a good set of tools, they will make the right choice when I step back into the situation. If they don't, I'm going to remind them natural consequences are right around the corner. It's out of my hands now. And that's it. I don't have to touch a kid to make that known. The only reason I have to hit a kid is if I need a kid to know I'm bigger, stronger than you and do what I say. One day they will be bigger than me. My son is almost my height right now, and he's only 12. I got to have a better set of tools if the only thing
Yeah.
I can think of to get what I want is to hit a kid. I'm so fortunate to have had parents, a parent, whatever, that talked through some things and added some applied knowledge to the situation. So I don't just have to remember pain because, you know, as a woman, getting hit growing up also justifies hitting being a natural part of love too. And a lot of people don't think about that. Maybe it's the same for men. I don't know. I can't speak for that. But even with my boy, I don't want my boy to think it's okay being hit on by somebody that says I love you. I don't want my boy so pissed off that, somebody his age and size, he don't have to worry about what's going to happen if he retaliates. I don't want to do none of that. You know what I mean? So I keep
But
the
he
violence
needs
out
to
of
know
it.
that and to
But hold on.
understand that in order to survive in this world.
He doesn't need
Yeah,
to
but
grow up
Because
beating up on
what
men because he couldn't hit his mom back.
no no no
give
no
me a
no no
second.
no no
That's
no
what
no
I'm
no no
talking
no
about.
no.
Wait, give me
That
1 second before. Go ahead, ADS, and then I gotta read this real quick. Go ahead, ADS. Finish your thought. Sorry.
there may be physical consequences amongst other men for your behavior.
Okay.
Right. Hey,
I do
Scorch
want to
Earth
say,
said,
oh,
give me a second, CJ. Give me a second,
okay.
CJ. And because I'm gonna let Queen Sanaa answer, and then you gotta have to Queen Sanaa. Scorch
What?
Earth said, ask the people who thinks it's something wrong with spanking their children. What's the relationship between the fathers of these children with the mom? That this is the problem with leadership and following. Shout out to Scorch Earth. Welcome to the show, man. Good to see you. Go ahead, Queen Sanaa. You can
That's a
answer both
great
of those.
question. I
And then
experienced
CJ got next.
I don't
Go
even need to talk about it. It wasn't a safe situation. And once I was able to establish safety for myself and my children, I could teach my children in a more well rounded and holistic way of how to deal with things. But my children can also do a lot of things that a whole lot of kids out here can't do because of what I instill in them, which has been way more valuable than any physical violence I could bring to them. And so I don't see the value in harming my kids to teach lessons. Hey, if y'all can't get it, then that's on y'all. And y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all got to worry about that. But I know that when my kids reflect on what they're experiencing, they're going to remember the bad and they're going to remember the good. And I can promise you the parent I became far outweighs the parent that I've been. That's my personal journey. I'm not judging nobody. All I can do is tell you what I know. And what I know is there are better things to do than beat your kids to teach them a lesson. Yes, some dude may put his hands on you when
Izzy,
you
can I
get
get
older.
next?
That has nothing to
Wait,
do
hold
with
on.
me
CJ got
spanking him.
next.
I'm talking about what ADS just said.
And
That
then
me spanking him don't have nothing to do with what you just said. Me spanking her don't have nothing to do. I can tell them that and they'll know. I can show
Queen
them that and
Sanaa,
they'll
I
know.
see you
give me
as high IQ, and I can imagine your kids being very high IQ. But
give me a
not
second.
all kids is as high IQ as yours. You know
ADS,
what I'm
hold
saying?
on, real
So,
quick. Cause
so,
you skipping ADS,
or
ADS, you
dismiss it.
skipping the line, brother. Give me a second. You skipping the line, brother. I told you CJ was next. CJ
Thank
been
you for the
waiting
compliment,
patiently. She
though.
asked to go. Okay, hold on. Go ahead, CJ. CJ, what say you? And then ADS, you got it. And then welcome to the show, Scorched. How you doing, bro?
What up, brother?
Yes, I agree with what he just said as far as being high IQ. It sounds like her children are highly intelligent, and they can understand certain things on the fly and not do certain things on the fly. However, that's just not what I've witnessed out with other parents with unruly children in public, to where where I've seen where there's children that have to be told over and over again to please stop, and you have to beg and plead and negotiate. But with a child, to me, a younger child that was spanked, they're gonna stop right away. They're gonna be like, "What did I tell you?" They're gonna know what the mother means or the father means. They're gonna stop acting up right away. So sometimes things like spanking, I think that's where it works, where it needs to be on the fly sometimes. So, I think it's just a case by case basis. But I also wanted to say that I grew up, my parents sent me to a private Christian school when I was in elementary. Um, and they actually, the principal would actually spank you. They gave them permission to do that. Um, these were Christian teachings. Um, so the one time that I did get spanking, I had to go to the principal's office. I had to bend down, and she had a paddle. I think I got hit like 3 times. After the third time, she came and she hugged me, and she said, "This is why I spanked you. This is what you did. You need to behave more." So it was like I got the 3 hits, and then she hugged me and told me what was wrong. I don't think that my parents should have allowed that to happen, but I just wanted to emphasize that it seems to be a part of Christian. If you want to talk about religious side of spanking, that's it.
Yeah, thank you, CJ. Cell
I,
said, Say Light Podcast says, soft parenting BS. Shout out to Say Light Podcast. Welcome to our show. Good to see you. Let me give me 1 second, and then ADS is next, y'all. ADS is next, and then y'all could answer after ADS. Get in where you fit in. Give me 1 quick second, y'all. Let me just shout out to Chindy Alice. Chindy Alice said, huh? What the F? Shout out to Chindy Alice. What's up, fam? Good to see you. Bridget M says, shout out to my sister Bridget M says, some of these badass kids only hear spankings. Shout out to Bridget M. Make sure if y'all want your comments highlighted and read beyond what I've read of your comments, make sure y'all do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, my man Kojak 33 Degree said, negotiate shit. I don't negotiate with a woman or a man. You know I ain't negotiating with no child shit. All right, go ahead, Lord ADS. And then I think Queens, and I want to
see,
get back in there. Y'all got it.
see, I have been the parent involved with the 3-year-old in the middle of the grocery store who then grabbed something in his hand. And I said, put it back, son. And he then said, slam the shit and told me no. And then hit me. I've been involved with that. And if you don't get his little ass, he'll do it again. And he did it again at 5 years old, but differently. He tried to be smoother about it. He ain't slamming, he put it back and then try to walk away. And I got his little ass again, and he ain't do it no more. Not every child is as high IQ as other children. For a matter of fact, it's rare that you get one that good. You got good DNA like that? I need you to help me with my DNA.
I share DNA though. Y'all making a lot of assumptions about my kids. Y'all don't know nothing about my kids. Y'all don't know whether or not my kids have behavioral issues that are worthy of higher levels of care. Y'all don't know if my kids have diagnoses that make it a lot harder for them to behave a certain. Y'all don't know. Don't make assumptions based on what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I learned something different. And when I tell you about the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 year old in the grocery store aisle, in those moments, there are decisions that have to be made. But 9 times out of 10, and then 10 times out of 10, with what I know now, I can guarantee you spanking has never been it. It's always something different I could do. When we go in this store, don't touch nothing. You touch nothing, we're walking back out. Is it inconvenient to walk back out because a kid didn't listen? Yes. Will a kid figure out real fast they don't want to keep walking out of the store? Also, yes. So I got some sacrifices to make. That's not a negotiation. That's I said what I said. I stood on what I said. I kept my word, and then we figured out what we was gonna do next. And I ain't have to hit nobody. This has nothing to, it's not about IQ. It's about tools to raise kids that do not involve spanking. And the only way you're gonna know is if you learn it. If you choose not to learn it, I'm gonna say it again. You gotta ask yourself why you would rather spank a kid.
When my kids pick us up in the grocery store, I let them put it in the cart. I just don't buy it.
No doubt. But give me a second. Let me ask Carmen real quick. Shout out to my sis, Pretty Princess, who's a new mom. She got her beautiful children with her. What when you're hearing this stuff, what's going through your mind? What you thinking, what you hearing as you're hearing this stuff? And then I'm gonna pass it to my people, Scorched Earth and True and Kills and everybody and pass it around. Go ahead.
I get what y'all saying, but like I don't I mainly yell and scream at my kids because they know exactly what they're doing. That's why I said like they know exactly what they're doing. In fact, when I tell them I know what you're doing, they smile like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it anyway. So they just be testing people's gangster. And they're different. You can't they act so different. So it's hard for me to just be like, it's like a one-way thing. Why would I yell and smack the other one when he's listening? Like that's not fair. I know somebody who once told me like, oh, when one of them mess up, just mess them both up. That way the other one corrects the other one. Like, why would I have my child do my job?
Yeah,
No,
nah, yeah.
like
That's crazy.
you messing up, you're gonna get dealt with accordingly. You're messing up, you're gonna get dealt with accordingly. And then somebody has said something earlier, like don't spank your kids when you're angry at them. I had to learn that early because they'd just be like, "Ooh, really pissing me off." So I just had to go take like a little 10-minute break, which really don't exist because they follow me everywhere I go. But so I just had to breathe, just like. Or my sister
Twin
be like,
boys,
"Y'all stressing my sister out. Y'all stressing mommy out." But I mean, it's just at the end of the day, a kid is gonna be a kid. They only know what you really put in them. I really feel like it's levels to certain things. Like when I do, like if they like the main time they really, really, really get like in like serious trouble, like I'm really about to beat your ass, is when they act up at daycare. Like, and that's not just because they just being bad, throwing stuff, like they be hitting other kids or they be like being rude. And I'm not raising no bullies. So I'll
right?
bring them home. I will let them know I'm going to whoop your ass, and I'm going to do that because you cannot be at daycare hitting other kids. You're not about to be a bully. I'm not about to be at work, get a phone call from somebody else's parent because you done slapped somebody else's kid. And I take accountability because I know that some of that is my fault because I let y'all fight in the house because y'all siblings. I let y'all fight over stupid stuff. Like they got 20 cars lined up right now and you want to fight because you don't want him to have one, which is crazy, selfish. But I let y'all battle it out because y'all in the house, y'all brothers, and then y'all go to daycare and y'all think that that's okay. I should not be always letting y'all, duke it out in the crib because then you think that that's what you can do to other people's kids. So you just got, I just find like a little, this is wrong. You shouldn't do this. Instead, you should share, use gentle hands, be nice, use your words. And hopefully we don't have to circle back to this. Because
I
if we
mean,
do, I'm going to whoop your ass again. Like, what are we doing here?
I mean, the
But like,
context for me of spanking is something that we've already talked about once, right? I've already talked to you about it one time, and now you're doing it again. That's when the context of spanking even comes into play, right? I believe in having that verbal kind of communication initially to make sure it's understood why I'm telling you to do this. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
But let me
And
Yeah,
let
and
then
me
that's
from
let
what
me
I'm
that,
saying.
you
I
know,
hold
that'll
on
communicate
real
be
with
quick.
enacted.
him and
Hold on
he's
real quick.
still,
Go ahead, finish, and then I want to say something after you, Carmen. Then I'm gonna pass the mic around. Go ahead, go ahead.
I communicate with them still. And I have to take into account like they're still young, so they don't fully grasp the concept. So what I do is I show them what I want them to do. And after I show you what it is I'm looking for, and you show me for a fact you don't care, yeah, I'm gonna. 9 times out of 10, I yell at my kids most of the time. Like, the only time they really get me, mommy, is like if it's really late and at this point you're really sitting here testing my gangster over and over again, and I just threaten them half the time, for real. I'm about to do this. I'm about to do that, and then at some point I'll be like, okay, I gotta do it because I ain't gonna make me. You ain't gonna make me a liar.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you threaten it, you gotta do it. So, well, stop the threat. Shout the peace. Let me stop the threat. Let me say this though, real quick. This is the other side of Queen Sanaa and everybody, and then I'm gonna pass the torch into Truth, and then let everybody else that hasn't talked get in there. My man Kills hasn't talked in a while, and we'll go back and forth. So, yo, this is the other side of it. I know a woman whose daughter, she's a soft parent, she talks to her kids, she talks to them, talks it out, whose daughter is 5 years old. And her daughter is literally about to get her fired from her job. The reason being is because her daughter always gets in trouble in school. And she's acting out, she's lashing out, she's not being respectful, whatever the case may be. Now, this woman refuses to spank her child because she got spanked as a child, and she felt like it was abuse, like we all do, right? And she's overcorrected. She just talks in consequence and talks in consequence, but you know what I'm saying? It hasn't worked. So in a case like that, in a scenario like that, I'm curious as to what y'all thoughts are on what should be done or how that should be handled. But let my man Scorch get in here first, and then my guy Truth, and then Kills just dropped off. But Kills, you're more than welcome to speak when you come back. Go ahead, Scorch, and then True, and then I'll present that to the panel.
Hey, what up, Easy man? Long time no hear from, brother. How you doing, man?
Hey man, keep doing my thing. I'm here, brother.
Hey,
Good to see
hey,
you.
hey, 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 man. I wouldn't have came on, man, but you know, of course, this is a touchy subject for us as a black community. My only question is this: when you look at the statistics of what it is and how it is, people want to sit up there and unfortunately, between our women and the men, you see a vast difference. You can turn around and also look at the relationships of these women that have with the fathers, their husbands. How many of them are walking in the courthouse for what reason? Irreconcilable differences on why it is that they don't want to be with their husband anymore. It's not because of cheating. And one of the things that's always coming up, abuse. Now, my question is, sometimes you can correlate that relationship with that child or the lack thereof with the relationship that they have with the child's father, or which could be their baby's father or their husband, whichever of the two that it is. And I guarantee you, I could be off, but I guarantee you, you ask these same women that, and some of the men, what is their relationship like with the father or the mother of them children? And I guarantee you 9 times out of 10, that results in the relationship that they have or the lack thereof with their child. I'll rest.
Interesting. All right. Yo, Sin is wild. Sin 7 said, you ain't been over here. You come over here with the drama talking about because you is abusive. That's crazy. That's crazy. Living Humbly, what's up, fam? Say, yeah, these ladies up here, they're talking about we don't need to spank them. Sound like white parents. LOL. I give you that. I give you that. The Chatter King said, I don't know what that is. Shout out to that. In DJ Wakanda, I don't know what you're talking about, but shout out to you, Chatter King. Living Humbly also said, putting your kids in timeout or talking to them is not going to help 100% of the time. I agree with that. Go ahead, True. What say you? And then I know people want to get back in. What's up, Brandon Nesbitt? What's good? What's up, Ronnie? You can't be off if you guarantee it, brother. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Yeah, not too much. Hope everyone's good on the panel and everything like that. The one lady, she was cooking. That's something that I had to learn. It didn't take me that long to learn it because, you know, I wanted to make sure that I was a better parent in all facets than my parents were. The great things that they taught me, I took along with me, but the things that weren't needed, I did not take along with me. And sometimes, like, what happens is we got the regular hustle and bustle of life, taking care of bills, taking care of them, and things like that. It can be frustrating. And majority of the time, because I'll give you a scenario. You'll be sitting in the house and your kids will be playing like they normally do, playing, you tearing up, and it's fine until you hear something break. Then you like, sit the mother effing down before I whip your mother. So the question is, why did you wait till they break something for them to calm down? Why is they acting up like this? Why is they all tearing up? Because they're used to doing it. Majority of the time, if you're organized and you have you got constructive criticism, you got most of the time you organize. So if you're constantly got them on a plan, they are usually going to abide by that plan. Just like when you have infants, as soon as you get them on a schedule, they run right with it. Feeding time, they wake up right along that hour or two interval to wake up to eat, start crying, wake up, breastfeed, all that type of stuff. They will adapt to who you are. The way I found out how my parenting was increasing was because I did not have to pop them no more. I never beat my children. I popped them when they was early and when they was older. After that, when I changed up, like if it was a cup on the side of the table and I saw me being mindful, hey, they could fly past here and knock it off. So what I do, either I push it to the side, away from it so they can't knock it off and break it, or I clean it myself, or the better thing is to do, hey, baby True, come get your cup off the table and put it in the zinc, please. Thank you. Things like that. That's when you start becoming better parents. Beating should be a last resort. That's when you got a bad kid. They hitting you and they hitting everybody else. And if they having problems with anger like that, that is not their fault. It's either they are learning to handle things like that, or somebody said up here, that's in their DNA. They did not ask for that. And sad part is we don't realize how a lot of stuff travels down from our genes, from our fathers, from our mothers, from our grandfathers. You know, we always say, oh, that person looked like they've been here before. Yes, it's in their DNA. And we don't understand dreams, memories, all this stuff come down DNA. Last thing I'm gonna say, y'all ever heard of deja vu, right? Like if you ever been somewhere and you feel like you've been there before, that's because it's in your DNA. Maybe somewhere along the city, the pops or somebody been to a certain location and you never even been there, but you felt like you've been there before. These are the things, the way we are spiritually connected to this world and grounded by our quote unquote ancestor. But most of the time it's DNA, bro.
I'm so glad to hear a man saying all the things that you just said, how what we put in them is what's coming out, as well as if we're also allowing them to use phones and be on iPads and see all this other stuff, that's also feeding who they are. And then they are who they are because of DNA. I'm so glad you just said all of that, because in that case, if we're not doing the best that we can do, how are we punishing them for the outcomes?
So what if you are doing the best that you can do? And in the case that I gave you out earlier, I'm curious to what you think. This young lady has two daughters. One of them is off the chain, and she continues to have to get calls at work and get her daughter, single mother, whatever the case may be. What are your thoughts about that? Like, I mean,
Where's the
how?
father at?
Hey, Izzy, tell me when I can get it next.
I'm just asking overall.
I would like to say something as far as it seems like this would require spanking, but she might have missed the mark. Or yeah, I don't. How old did you say she was?
The little girl, I think, is 5 years old.
Where's the father at, Izzy?
Now, in this case, Izzy,
hold on, real quick. ADS, hold on, real quick. I'm not sure, Scorch, where the father is. Let's just say, for the sake of conversation, the father is not in the picture.
One of the things I had to say to that earlier, and I'm having technical difficulties, so I have to keep stepping out at the good parts, is if this is not working, that still doesn't mean you have to default to spanking. There are many other options. So, for example, I hate comparing people to things, but if you get a piece for your car and it's not giving you the desired result, you're going to keep trying to get different pieces. Are you ever going to slap the car because it's not operating the way you want it to? The bottom line
Absolutely.
is,
Replace the car.
man, look, The bottom line
Absolutely.
is,
I
you
You
tell my
beat
kids.
you can get on the
wait,
Googles.
wait. Some
You
of the
can.
best mechanics beat the engine and make it work. That's
Well, then
absolutely
let's
the truth.
let's let's use a different example. I mean, if y'all want to justify beating kids, I can't even be a part of this
I
It's
parenting
just
mean,
thing.
No, I'm
What
just
I'm what I'm
I'm just
saying
we
what
just
I'm
I
talking.
saying
told my
is
kids straight up, and they
what I'm
no.
what I'm
I mean,
One second,
potentially.
what I'm saying. I'm gonna
y'all
finish my thought. I'm gonna finish
one
my
mic
thought.
let Queen Sanaa finish her thought real
Because
quick,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
Go
keep
ahead.
saying this. I have been a spanking parent my whole entire life. I have only been a non-spanking parent for 4 years. 4 years. That's it. I got many other years of having whooped ass thoroughly. Okay? I'm not talking as no new age. Oh, let's do this new thing. I'm not new. My oldest children are full adults living on their own, and they have
How
stories.
old are your oldest children?
My oldest will be 26. Well, excuse me, rest in peace. My very oldest will be 27. And my youngest children, like I
Rest in
said,
peace.
just turned 12. So they also have 8 years of ass whooping reference from me.
No, but
Okay.
how old
And
are your older children that are with us? How old are your older children now?
26. 26. So what I'm
Okay,
saying
cool.
is, and they can attest to the kind of parent I've been when it comes to spankings and not wanting to hear nothing before licks were passed. So all of that sounding like white parents nonsense. First of all, why does it need to be black parents are only known for spanking? What kind of trauma generational nonsense is like? Can we learn something different? Can we elevate as a people and learn
Well,
how
I
to
don't
rear
know
our
if it's
kids?
but this is
Like
the thing.
that.
I don't know if
It's
it's
wild
elevation.
that you can't
Hold
get
on
a
real quick.
word in on
ADS.
your
Hold,
panels. It's
come on,
wild.
that's
I
not
mean,
yo,
really, it's
bro.
wild.
Chill out. That's not true, bro. But you gotta chill. Like it's more. Come on, man. Like come on, bro. So Queen Sanaa, at the end of the day, it's crazy because white kids was known to be serial deleters and school poppers and do all kinds of wild stuff, even though they got all kinds of timeouts and talking tos and alternative punishments and so forth and so on. Whereas little black children were not known for that coming up in the day because they were scared to death of their parents and what their parents would do. So what do you say to
That's a
that? And then I'm
conflated
gonna let
argument.
ADS get.
That's a
How do you
conflated
say how
argument.
so?
I know plenty of white kids who got their ass beat by moms who didn't play that mess, especially moms, kids with, anyway. I know
And they
plenty.
weren't serial deleters, were they?
No,
They
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 weren't.
grew
But
up
that's
okay
but some,
then.
but some of them are in and out of jail. Some of them are strung out on meth. Y'all not going to justify beating kids to keep them from being serial killers because some of those kids were also abused
Deleters.
by their
I
parents
said
as
deleters.
well. So,
I
well,
said serial
whatever.
deleters. You gotta say it the way I say it because for centralized
All
you know
for all funsies. You hear what I'm saying? My Bluetooth is acting wild, but my point is some of them were also being brutalized by parents behind closed doors, and that was their way of asking for help, even though it was the wrong way. Just like some of our kids in and out of jail because mom can't have a conversation, but mom got a fist to chest for you. Like we got to do a little more research before we start throwing these things out as facts. It's not fact that because your parent gives you a hug. It
oh,
is facts that if you are not reared with the proper tools, you are going to.
oh you breaking in and out real crazy, Queen. So now go out and come back in. We want to hear what you guys say. Go ahead, Lord ADS. In the meantime, you got the floor.
It's the this is maybe a potential spanking, but sometimes, especially with extreme and brash behavior like that, you just need to figure out what's going on with that child. You need to get them from a psychiatrist. You need to get them checked out and see if they are a-okay, right? Because distributing that type of behavior publicly without any conscious of even self-consciousness in those circumstances tells me something else, right? There might be a little something that might not be, saying something might not be tweaking in there. So try to get them some professional help at that point. But besides that sometimes not everything requires a spanking, right? And keep in mind there are thresholds to the limits of why you should be spanking your child. There are thresholds to that limit, right? There's a little acting out in class and things went wrong. Okay, you can get a spanking for that. But when they get to those brash and extremes, especially if it's a consistent thing with a certain teacher, so you want to question that teacher very heavily, but you want to make sure your child is a-okay. So That's what I kind of think about it.
There's a difference between spanking and beating.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to like make sure that I emphasize that because what I consider what I have done is spank on the butt or on the legs when they were little. And again, you're not hitting them like an adult. You're being mindful of the force that you're using. But in the case that you mentioned with a single mom, it to me, I don't think she should take off spanking completely off the table, especially if it's consistent to where her job is she could get fired from her job. That seems pretty serious. So I think all avenues need to be explored.
Yeah, definitely. Who else? Who disagrees with that? What CJ just says, but in the position of a mom that is trying what she can. She's a single mom. It is what it is. She's trying what she can, and her daughter keeps acting up to the point where she got to come and get her daughter from school continually because the people want to kick her daughter out of school. What do y'all think about that? What I
I
mean,
told my
anybody have any
kids,
different?
I told them straight up, if I have to leave work to come up to that school for y'all, I'm going to whoop your ass at school. I'm going to whoop your ass when you come home. And then you going to just we going to have a nice talking to afterwards. But no, I mean I just feel like some things it's just I agree that you should explore other avenues, but I don't agree that you should do nothing until you find what works. You I'm gonna try this week. I'm gonna try that this week. That's fine. That's dandy. But if you know that this is gonna work today, we're gonna have to work what's going to work today until I get the tools that I'm going to need for the future. But you're not just gonna be getting off easy on it. Like no. And
Hey,
sometimes
true.
that be
I
what
don't
they
know why.
need. That's
I
sometimes
don't
that's what
know.
they need.
Yeah, I don't know why that kid is so bad though. And maybe they're asking for attention, but if they believe, listen, the truth is if them people put that child out of school every time they act up, then the mama ain't got no choice but to get her child. So that is in a sense training that child that when she acts like that, she get more attention from her mama. She want her mama. And so maybe it could be as simple as that, to be honest. But it's like, yo, you can't cost me my living because I can't take care of you if I can't go to work, you know?
And a lot of things kids be doing for attention. So you have to divvy up your time to giving your kids positive attention. Because I had that issue, like, ooh, am I not showing y'all enough attention? Is that why y'all doing this? So now I make sure I set aside a lot of amount of time. Like in a little bit, I'm about to take to the park, but I'm charging my phone. Like a lot of amount of time to where okay, we get quality good time. Even if y'all making me mad, I'm not gonna show y'all that y'all making me mad because we're chilling, we're having a great time, blah 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 blah. But then sometimes it's just like they be doing. Some kids just, or like y'all said, it's like in their DNA. I was a bad kid. I'm not surprised that my kids are bad. I was a terrorist.
You
I'm not surprised. That's
what
why
in the
I'm
world?
trying to get ahead of it. You don't
Why were
do
you a
that.
terror? Why were you a bad kid? Like what
Cause my
made you a bad
and
kid?
she upstairs right now, but cause my mom she worked all the time. Like I mean, how me do what I gotta do. And sometimes I was smart. So my issue was I wouldn't do it. I would have my brother do it. Do it. I know that I was supposed to do it. Yeah. So I'm gonna have you do it, and then my brother would get in trouble because why are you listening to your little sister?
It
And then
sounds
Right, but
also like that kid needs like some type of IEP
Mhm.
for special. It sounds like it could be special needs to where there
Special
is
needs.
something I undiagnosed and they need an IEP in there to work with that child.
Yeah,
Might even have to be in special classes or something.
that's definitely
they
a
do, but
possibility
that
because it might be
IEP is like
complicated for them.
IEP is like the person that sits in and like is in the class with the kid and watching over the kid. They got that. They got that now. But so I'm curious how that's gonna go. But yeah, they have that now. So they have
Oh, so the
somebody.
child does have special needs then.
Well, I think they're trying to see, and so they're putting a liaison in the school to watch over that kid and to try to help them. You know what I'm saying? And to try to see, yeah. So yeah, but I don't think it got any better necessarily just yet. So
I
we'll
will
we'll
see
we'll
what
see.
what exactly is going on before the triggering occurs? Yeah, I would start there. Like, what happened 5 minutes before she started acting out, and then decide like maybe that's something we can work with. See if that's a pattern, and then try to figure out why it is triggering for her. But like for my kids' example, it's they are the fire starters. Like that's why I'm how I am with my kids because I know it's you. I saw it with my own two eyes. You just got here and so got this and you snatching it and they want their toy back that they was playing with and you trying to bully them. No, yeah, you going yeah, no, what are you doing? So you gotta
Yeah.
like see what it is, what caused this reaction for you to do and how can we adjust your response and also how can we adjust the fact that you don't need to let things have power over you. You should be in control of your own emotions, have power over your emotions and your actions and don't let somebody else take your power by getting you out of character.
No doubt. So I got questions for y'all. ADS, what's worse, being too harsh or being too soft?
Well, being too harsh by far. Being too harsh. Being too hard on someone can cause them to have all types of trauma, and it could actually, you know, enact a response with that child of actual fear of certain things, phobias, things of that nature, right? And what you end up with is a broken person along the way if you're too harsh and too rigid on your children. So if you're a little too soft, I think we could all live with that versus you being way too hard.
Okay. So did getting spanked help or hurt you, ADS? And I'm gonna pass the mic around after I ask you these two questions. Did getting spanked help you or hurt you?
In the context of which my spankings, the vast majority of them, especially when I was probably from the age of, because at 13, my father told me there's no more spankings in this house for you. You don't get spankings anymore. So I remember that, right? Because that was like a
Mhm.
big day for me. My birthday. He's like, no more spankings for you. So did spankings help me along the way? When my parents matured to the point where they actually started communicating with me why I was getting my spankings, that's probably from the age of about 7 to 12 years old. We could sit down, they talk to you about it first. Sometimes they would even wait a couple of days before spanking you, just so they wouldn't spanking you out of anger. That's my dad. My mom, now she'd get emotional and just start hitting you, right? But my dad is very calculated about stuff like that because he didn't like to do it. He hated spanking me. But he said, this is the rules and this is what we have established in place, right? This is what we agreed upon. So, you broke the agreement and that would get me a spanking.
So did it help you or
But
hurt you? Bottom line.
it helped me a lot. I mean,
Okay.
shoot, I surpassed so many family and friends in life. People, when I go back and visit, that, saying they see me, they think, saying I'm a star from a major metropolitan area. And in reality, saying I do above average, but it's saying it's not what you think it is. I work just like you do for what I have, right? I got to get my stuff together too. But
No
that's
doubt.
beside the point, though. Saying that's beside the point. But spankings early on helped me to determine boundaries, and from boundaries, I was able to kind of work off of those. If that makes any
No doubt.
sense.
So CJ, would today's version of you survive your parents' rules?
Would today's version survive? What do you mean by that?
Like who you are today, right? If you was exactly who you are today as a person, but you was living in your parents' house under your parents' rules, would it survive? Would that person survive your parents'
No, because
rules?
I would have called CPS on both of them. I would have I'd have been in the counseling every day, like they hit me, and I'd have been telling everything.
Okay.
but
No doubt.
but but in hindsight, I do think that they were too harsh. However, it definitely, as far as turning me into an independent woman, by the time I was at least 21, just from that age, never had to rely on anybody. was able to go out on my own. So this the that spanking and in hindsight, it did help.
No doubt. Okay, so are we raising children or negotiating with them, in your opinion, nowadays?
I think it all depends. It's a case by case thing. Like I negotiate with my kids for good grades. If you stay on them A's and B's, you're gonna get this. You know, I told my son, you get them A's and B's when you're finishing school, you get that better headset that you want. So I think that's a kind of like a form of negotiation. So I do think it depends on what the situation is as far as negotiating.
No doubt. So Scorch, is obedience the goal or is it self-control?
I think it depends. It's a little bit of both. I mean, we are supposed, as believers, we're supposed to be obedient to God and His Word, correct? So
Yeah.
why aren't we? Why is it that it's okay for our children not to be obedient to what it is that we guide them to do, and not expect consequences behind it? We're supposed to obey the laws of the land, correct? So why is it when we get pulled over for a speed ticket, why is it that we not expect, because we didn't obey that law of not speeding, that we don't expect a ticket in the end? So I mean, I think what we need to practice as a community, just because how you raised your how you raised your children according to your standards and your likeness worked out for you, doesn't mean that you get to control how it is that it's supposed to work out for mine.
Right. So with that being said, okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I thought you was finished. I thought you was finished, brother. Go ahead. You got it.
No. Go ahead. You was going to ask something. So
no, yeah, I was about to say. With that being said, if your parenting style feels good to you, right, but later you found out that it failed because your kids is a certain type of way, was it actually successful in your eyes?
Once again, it depends because, and I say this, we all have experiences where we may have felt like our parents abused us, and in turn, with me in a way. When I grew up, I was a bad kid. Not tell anybody. I even tell my children that your daddy was bad. So every whooping I got, I deserved. And I tell you this, yes, it kept me out the jail cell. Yes, it kept me out the grave, because I compared it to how my cousins who I was around, how they was raised. They didn't get the whoopings like I did. You know what? All the boys, 2 of them dead. I mean, gone, no longer here among this earth. The other one went to jail, spent majority of his life in jail. Came out and almost got killed because he didn't understand the rules and regulations of how you don't mess with another man's wife. So with that being said, a lot of that came to how it was that they was raised, what it was that they was allowed to get away with. I wasn't given that. Given that. Now that doesn't mean that was anecdotal, but it changed in how I didn't like getting whooped like that. So when I had my children, each one of them, I may have whooped my youngest was the one I whooped most, and it was less than 5 fingers on my hand. So sometimes it takes a little bit of both. Sometimes you may have to whoop them. Don't beat them. No, nobody should be walking around beating on no child, let alone bruising them up and things of that nature. But let's be real, people. Why are we trying to live up under the standards of what somebody else came out and said what works best for us as a people?
No doubt. So you said depends. So Carmen, if your parenting style feels good but fails later, was it actually successful in your eyesight? Why not? And shout out to OG Sigma. What's up, OG Sigma in the building? Good to see you, bro.
You said if my parenting style feels good in the moment but fails later.
Yeah, was it actually successful in your eyesight? Why or why not?
A failure is a failure. You can't try to make a failure sound like a success. So if I fail later, I'm going to have to take my L and admit that I failed later. But I won't know if that's the case until later comes. But I feel like you should always constantly be able to self-assess what it is you're doing and make adjustments as you go. You can't do what you did last week this week because something have changed in the variables. So go with it.
So, what creates stronger adults? Consequences or conversations?
I feel like a good balance of both. Like I feel like I feel like I came out real good. I'm very respectful. I came out real great. And I think that you should have a balance of conversation, discipline to an extent, and also be a be understanding and be cool. Be a person who your kids want to actually hang out with. Like be a person who your
A
kids don't
friend?
feel like bad. Low key. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm raising
You
my
think you
kids.
should be a friend to your kids?
You got it has to be room for it because if they not gonna tell you about it, they constantly fear you or they constantly feel like, oh my goodness, I'm about to get lectured. They're not gonna want to tell you nothing, and that's why they doing stuff that they have no business doing because you're not there to give them the advice that they need. Therefore, they're going to somebody else who's giving them terrible advice, and then you want to clean up the mess later on.
I parent
Keyword
my children while they up under the age
adults.
up under my roof. When they get of age and they over the age 18, then they can become my friend. Until then, I am your parent.
I see, but you don't gotta hit me.
Who said anything about hidden?
No, I'm
See,
not talking about
She's
you.
talking to she's talking to her son. She's talking to her son. He messed with her. He's talking to her son.
okay. I thought you was talking to me.
Nah,
Sorry.
nah, nah. Go ahead. Go ahead. ADS, what were we saying, bro? ADS, you
Keyword being
trying?
adult. Yeah. Keyword being adults, right? What makes better conversation amongst those consequences, right? Or right amongst adults. That's someone who's already developed to that point of adulthood. If you're talking about adolescents, pre-adolescents, all that stuff, they haven't developed to that point socially, right? So they require some adapting.
I think what she meant too is like maybe not necessarily be friends. I could be mistaken, but at least be cool to where your kids are not hiding from you
Yes.
every time you're in the room. You know where you're actually cool and laid back enough for them to want to hang out with you. There are fine lines as far as friends and parenting. That's what I think she meant.
That's exactly what I meant. Be somebody who they don't mind sitting in your room and watching TV with you. Like my mom is pretty cool. She open to understanding what my side of the story. Not saying you gotta agree or not saying you gotta bend to what your kid is saying, but at least be open to it to where they feel like they can come to you.
Okay.
But you
So
can do
Queen,
that even with you can do that even chastise, with spanking your children. And I'll tell you why, because of the fact that if your children are seeing you on a day-to-day basis and already knowing that type of relationship, having that type of relationship with you, no, you're absolutely right. Everything isn't an excuse for me to spank my kids. But that comes into the relationship of my children seeing me every day. When I'm picking my children up from school, taking them to school. I'm cooking and you doing all these things outside of their mother being there. And that's why I always mention the thing about when it comes to that, sometimes I'm not even the authoritarian. The mother might be the one that does most of the spanking, but it doesn't change the relationship of what it is if that child has with that mother.
right? Hey,
See,
let me
so
ask.
therefore,
Go ahead. I apologize. I thought you just finished. Go ahead. I apologize.
no, go ahead, man. I'm
No,
just
no, no.
I'm
Finish
getting
your thought. Finish your thought, brother. I didn't want to
no,
cut
because
you
I'm
off.
getting ready to get off. But I will say this: is you just gave me a good subject to talk about tomorrow on my show, man. Thank you.
Hey, you welcome. That shout out to you. Just
Hey,
say you gave me the thought.
it would be it would be nice if you showed up.
I'll do my best. I can't promise. I'll do my best though. If
Whatever,
I
man.
say
I
I'll
thought
do
we
my
was
best.
cool.
We are, but I don't want to make no promises I can't keep. I got my internet. They're supposed to come and try to fix my internet tomorrow, and I got wires so close. So I will do my best. Though, I promise.
No problem, man. But it's all good. Hey, peace out to all y'all. Everything that was said is all in love, man. I think we just need to get to a point to where we as a community, we have a better understanding of one another, and therefore that can translate into how we deal with our children.
All right, peace and love. Appreciate you coming through and kicking it with us.
100%.
Shout out to you. Hey, let me ask you a couple of questions, Queen Sanaa, since you're back. Can you be loving without being permissive, and what does that look like?
Absolutely. In my opinion, permissive parenting is, children without structure. I don't think you actually love your kids if you don't give them structure, something that will help rear them. People say it's the word says train up
Yeah.
your child in a way that they should go, right? So if
Hey,
I'm
Scorch,
not doing that,
I apologize, Queen Sanaa. Give me one second. Hey, Scorch, you got a wrench over here, right? Put your channel in the chat, man. So everybody can know where your channel is, Scorch. You heard me? Scorch, put your
Hey,
channel in
it's
the
on
chat.
Bolo. It's on Bolo TV, man.
I put
All you got
Bolo's
to do
channel.
is,
Put Bolo's channel in the chat.
I don't know how to do that, man.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all
Yeah.
check out Bolo TV. Hey, if you can, Emperor Co, can you put Bolo's channel in the chat so everybody can know what time do y'all do y'all show? I apologize, Queen Sanaa.
it's okay. I had the same question.
What time do y'all do y'all show? So everybody come through.
Mine is on Sundays for the most part.
Uh-huh.
It's between Eastern Standard Time. It's like 6, maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard.
Okay.
I'm on the West Coast, so therefore it'd be like 3 o'clock California time. I like to say that instead of saying Pacific.
Okay.
I can try
And
to check it out.
yeah, and we have a show on Tuesday night morning. Tuesday night prayer and reading.
Okay.
So that's with me and
There you
Bolo
go.
and ACOG.
There you go.
And that's
There's a link. There's a link right there. Shout out to Bridget. Thank you, Bridget.
thank you, Bridget, because I don't know how to do none of that stuff.
You good. Go ahead, Queen Sanaa. You got floor. Hey, Carmen,
All right,
can
man.
you mute when you're not talking, sweetie?
Okay, so if you are permissive parents, and respectfully, y'all, I understand if you are a permissive parent, maybe you are trying to unlearn some of your childhood trauma. I get it, but if you are permissive parenting and letting your children with no structure, no guidance, that is not love. You're not loving your kids when you do that. Love is making sure that they are equipped with what they need to grow up in a healthy, well-rounded way. Like I said, whether you believe they're bad or not, love is doing your research to understand why this child is developing this way while this other child is developing this other way, and what are some things that I can do outside of violence to get me the results that I want. Because what am I going to do if I can't resort to spanking in that moment? What am I going to do if I am so angry in this moment? I need to wait a day, but a day later, they don't even remember what the hell happened the day before, right? What am I going to do that's going to be enough to get the response that I want without allowing them to just do whatever it is that comes to mind? Because again, they are kids. Kids don't know nothing about nothing. They just know what goes in, that's what comes out. And they need that guidance, they need that structure. That's love. Spanking is not love though. I'm telling you, I'm standing on it. If you hurt somebody, love doesn't hurt. Love don't hurt in a relationship, so love can't hurt with the first relationship they have. It's got to be something better. We got to do something different as parents.
I would say, so can you be strict without being abusive? And what does that look like if you're strict and not abusive? What does that look like? Queen Sanaa, you there? She was going in and out. Damn, she got. Damn, I wanted to know. What do y'all think? Can you be strict without being abusive? And what does that look like to y'all?
You can have a schedule for your children to follow. You can, help them organize stuff. You can have routines. You can definitely be strict without abuse. But I don't know if when you use the word abuse, are you referring to spanking?
Well, yeah, well, more so, yeah, excessive spanking, or what people would call. I think, yeah, because in Queen Sanaa's estimation, right, it was more so curtailed to her to ask her that question, but in her estimation, I would say that she would equate any type of spanking as abuse because it's unnecessary in her estimation.
No. First of all, thank you for attempting to answer that on my behalf. But no, actually, I go according to what the law says, and the abuse laws are different in every state, as you all know. And I don't know of any state
You breaking up.
Yeah, my signal is terrible. Um, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
You say you don't
Okay.
know of any, and he broke out.
Research the laws in your state, and those laws will tell you what is considered child abuse. Hitting in itself is not child abuse. I'm just saying that I have learned that there's about 50 other things you can do before you have to get to spanking. And if you find yourself going through all 50, your child probably needs a different type of care. They probably need to be evaluated somewhere. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so can you
Spanking,
be strict without being abusive in your estimation? What does that look like?
sure. So strict is as a parent of children on the spectrum. Children rely heavily on structure, and even children who are not on the spectrum rely heavily on structure, right? So our time limits are our time limits. If bedtime is 9:30, if bedtime is 10 o'clock, but the movie ends at 11, we consider that a treat. That's something you work up to be able to stay up till 11, right? Uh, if you are a child that is not getting good grades, we're not doing video games. We're not doing screen time. We're doing reading. We're doing writing. You know what I mean? For every hour you want to do something recreational, there is absolutely going to be an hour of some chores or, some sort of, you got to earn what it is that you want. To me,
Earn
that's the
your leisure.
strictness.
You got to earn your
Yeah,
leisure.
absolutely. What's wrong with that? Because it teaches you structure and discipline, and your house is not a mess while you sitting around playing video games in your 20s because you learned something when you were 10 or when you were 5. I don't have to beat that into you. Children learn through repetition. So if I told you 3 times and you didn't get it, maybe I don't need to be telling you. My kids know I'm not going to say it more than twice. I'm going to say it once. I'm gonna look at you, make sure you heard me the second time, and if you're not listening, then we're gonna do something different. I'm gonna talk to you a different way, with a different technique, and it's still not gonna be hitting. And if it turns out that what I'm saying is not working because you have a little attitude, or we going through puberty, we want to get a little you bigger than me and all of that. Okay, I don't feel challenged by that. So okay, you take a minute. You come back when you got your head right. And when you come back 9 times out of 10, it's my bad, mom. I was having a hard time. You know what I mean? And I didn't have to do anything.
Okay, cool. Yo, so
Well,
Megan said, never put a finger on my child. He just finished his residency. He's a medical doctor. Congratulations on your son being a medical doctor. Congratulations. That. What's up, Sherry Berry? She said, hey y'all. Hey Sherry Berry, how you doing? She said, I always told him, give me what I want, I'll give you what you want, and it worked. Okay, well, shout out to that. Go ahead, ADS. Sound like you were trying to say something.
I mean, you can, right? Kind of take that restrictive sort of, how you say, soft parenting approach, but it requires constant critiquing, details and corrections, setting the highest of all high examples in most circumstances and situations, at least attempting to, right? And ultimately transforming the child through trust, right? That can be done, but that's extremely rare because that implies that you have the perfect person to do that with, right? Your kid, you know what I'm saying? That they just don't rebel against it anyway. So it's a great greenfield thought to me that you could do that. Basically saying, okay, strict boundaries without any form of, like physical spankings or even communicative styles, right? Like you were saying. Because anyway, you get above, what is it, a certain decibel to, is it 3%, 0.3%, it's considered abuse. So,
That's
I
crazy.
mean, yeah. So
That's it all.
that could be hard to manage that, right?
Yeah, like all this
It's wild
modern
that
stuff.
you would
I'll
say
be
that
honest. Give me
though.
1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. All this modern stuff really like be throwing me because throughout history, this hasn't been the way it's been, and it has worked up until this point. And it seemed like we got all types of problems and issues and immorality and stuff going on. And I attribute it personally to us being so lax and so loose and so daggone I wouldn't say empathetic. What's beyond empathy? Like,
Let me also put a little
well, hold
caveat
on.
in there.
Give me a second.
That
Give me a
does
second.
work on some children.
Let
That
me
does work.
land, brother. I got you. Let me land real quick. Beyond empathy, though. And yo, if y'all don't mind, if y'all want to keep the show going past the next 11 minutes, because we've next 10 minutes. We've been up here 3 hours, going on 3 hours and 30 minutes. To keep the show going, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece. Help us keep our show going. Help us keep our show alive. Everybody throw $5 at us. Hit the like button. Likes for free. Go ahead, ADS. You got the floor.
Now that does work on some children, but those kids are usually those kids who are like born doctor, lawyer type mindsets, right? So it works on like I would say probably about 30 kids in society where you can be completely hands off with most of them, and they end up being a better version of that, right? But in between that number, you probably got a whole 65, 70% who probably needed some form of physical discipline or still need it to this day, drifting out there, right? That's why you see the degrade of society. So I just want to put that out there.
So it's interesting. You said something about the decibel, and then Izzy, said that's crazy. But people who are yelled at constantly in service, so a lot of them come out with some of them. Shout out to our veterans. So a lot of them, some of them come out with issues with being talked to like that, but they're fully grown, and so being constantly barked at, if that can affect you as an adult, does that not have an effect on you as a young person whose mind is still like a sponge and learning? And so especially in the core years between the ages of 0 to 5, every experience that you have at that age is going to shape who you become as an adult, in addition to what your DNA is like. It's really important to do the research and do the learning rather than leaving it up to your own devices, because a lot of us were taught wrong, and a lot of us have confirmation bias as well. Oh, I turned out okay, so it must be okay. That doesn't mean it's okay. That means you turned out okay in spite of. You know what I mean? And when you do that research and you really start to see what it is that I'm speaking on, and you see the evidence-based practices, and you see that people have been researching this for years, so much so that people
What
have
I
even
what I see is the total
Wait, hold on.
degradation of
Let her land,
society.
ADS. Let her land,
like
please.
he
We gotta let.
already let you go before me. Like I
We
got
gotta let her
ADHD,
land.
my man.
Let her land.
You gotta let me
Let her land.
land,
Hey, shout out to
okay?
Sherry Berry. Thank you, Sherry Berry. Go ahead, land Queen Salon, the ADS. You got it next,
I'm
and
gonna
then
land
Trucker.
this
Yeah, we
plane.
got after that.
Okay. The bottom line is
It's Dolo
there
Yell, sir. Dolo Yell.
you just gotta look it up. You gotta do your own research. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I can only speak on what I know.
ADS,
Everybody
it's your
still
turn.
here?
It's your turn. Yeah,
Oh,
it's your
okay,
turn.
okay, okay, okay. I see the boys in halter tops and little dresses running around here.
Funny.
I see the boys don't go outside no more. I see the girls who are wearing boys' clothes, acting as if they have masculinity. I see a bunch of niggas who can't read nor write. And I see niggas who ain't even willing to get jobs. So you tell me, when you took the spankings out of the homes, how that helped that?
A lot of those people did get spanked. That doesn't even. First of all, the halter tops and the dresses, is that because of lack of spanking, or because some uncorrected uncle was doing what he wanted to do? Like, come on, don't conflate the argument. Not spanking has the results that you put into it. If you take out the spanking and replace it with nothing, you're gonna get nothing. If you take out the spanking and you replace it with values and a good moral compass and, like I said, many tools, then you will get somebody who
A,
is a doctor for
a
you.
little
Like,
spanking to say boys don't wear that, nothing wrong with that. A little spanking to say, hey, boys don't wear that.
so you can't just say it with words and help them understand without hitting them. It has to involve hitting. I don't
If you've
understand.
had that talk with them more than one time, then you start resorting.
As the person who's buying the clothes, you just stop buying the clothes. Like,
Who clothes? Who buying the
who are little
clothes?
boys? Who are little boys getting halter tops from?
I don't know. You ask the mama. The mama's the one buying them.
Well, then that's who needs to
You
be
absolutely right. The
spanked.
mama's the one buying them.
Spank the mama. She's an adult. She can square up with you. Spank the mama. Don't spank the kid.
Hey, dude, no, don't,
A lot
see?
of parents need to be spanked anyway.
No, no, don't do that. Don't do that, cause then you go. Nope, nope, don't do that. Now speak to mama. Nope.
No, my point is a lot of parents need to be held accountable on how they are raising character, poor judgment, not thinking in a future focused manner. Like, if I do this now, what is the result that I'm looking for out of my kid later? It's not just a high IQ thing. It's just a lot of us aren't thinking about 5 years from now. You know what I mean? And a lot of parents are parenting out of fear or embarrassment, or, I'm gonna get you before somebody else does, instead of just going, you know what, I got you, let's do this, and walking them through it as we're learning and growing at the same time. I literally
I will
grew up
say
with
though,
my oldest kid.
you do have some really bad parents out there on social media, especially that is every time they discipline their child, they're putting it online, which is just complete embarrassment for that child. And I'm not an expert, but I can only assume that that is going to cause years and years of trauma. There was one video where she was a black teenage girl hanging out with a bunch of boys, and it was like around a car, and her dad came out with a belt and beat her so bad in front of them boys, and then put it online. And when I read the comments, people in the comments was like, yeah, get her now, and this is what needs to be done. And I just couldn't believe that people were condoning that type of behavior.
Hey,
I
give me
saw
a
the
second,
same video
ADS. Give me
too.
1 second, ADS, please. Shout out to Sherry Berry. Thank you for the $2 because we are here for business too, right? So shout out to Sherry Berry. Thank you for the $2. She said, well, shout out to Sherry Berry also for the double. She said, I got 5 on it. I appreciate you, Sherry Berry. Shout out to my man, Romelo 747. Thank you for the 5. We keep talking about the uncles, but not the kissing aunties. Let's call a spade a spade. Go ahead, ADS, and then we'll get back to it. We need just 3 more. I mean, excuse me, just 7 more people. At least $5 a piece to keep the show going. Help us keep the show going today. All right, go ahead, ADS.
I agree with her 1,000% on that. I saw the video too, and I thought it was a drastic overreaction to the circumstance and situation. That little girl needed therapy. She needed maybe some professional help at that point. She'd been traumatized. And that whooping on top of that with the humiliation ritual can solely change her psyche in the way she views sexual deviance, right? And how it could be rewarded. So yeah, the father was 1,000% wrong, and he should have been arrested. I agree with that.
I don't.
Yeah, that father should have been put under the jail. First of all, that was child abuse. Second of all, it wasn't only physical abuse; it was also mental abuse, because of the uploading, and she most likely was bullied by people after seeing that. Because y'all know kids are cruel. It just goes back to show that people don't learn different ways of doing things. It's okay to grow. It's okay to grow beyond what somebody told us was the right way to do something and figure out something else. But a lot of us just rather not. We rather know what we know, do it how we're doing it, and that's it. And don't nobody challenge me on it.
Mhm.
Plus, she's gonna be consoled by the boy he didn't see her with. And he probably lost his daughter forever.
Mm.
Exactly. On those videos, they never show what the outcome is. You only see that moment in time and everybody cheering him on. Meanwhile, he's going to be out of her life when he's in jail. Then she might get put in a foster home, you
Yeah,
know, so
his very first response should have been making sure she was okay, making sure he took her to a doctor, get her checked out, make sure everything was okay with her. You know, right?
Am I missing something here?
And then possibly even proceeded from there. But to beat her online and then put it out there for everybody to see, I think was more rewarding to the boys than it was discouraging to her.
Well, I don't know about that, but shout out to my
What?
man JD 1975. Thank you so much, JD 1975. Y'all be like JD 1975 and support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us keep our show going. We just need 6 more people because of JD 1975, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us keep our show going. Go ahead, Trucker. You was asking, did you miss something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. My brother-in-law called me crying, bro. And I was just thinking about this conversation. I had to hold him accountable for his decisions. Told me to talk about this too. Um, yeah, his kids bust him across the head as a father with a bottle. So, and he went the soft parenting route,
Wait,
and it
wait,
didn't
wait.
work
He was
out.
a softer parent and they bust him across the head with a bottle?
Yep.
How, I mean, what age were the kids? What were the circumstances that led up to that? Like, you got to give us more details than that if you want to tell the story.
Um, damn, it's like I ain't gonna hold you. I feel bad for dude because it's just like to be destroyed, just that moment of like I felt that's the moment. He just broke down crying, but so he's
Wait, this
what's
just
the name?
happened?
Yeah, this just happened. I just stitches. He got stitches on the front, the back. You know what I'm saying?
So get to it, Trucker. What's up, Andrew Taylor? How the hell did the kid get to bust him in the head with a bottle? What happened?
Because he wanted to separate from the mom. He wanted to separate from the mom, and his exact words was, it just seemed like it was being plotted. You know, uh, every time he came home, it just seemed like like it was distance, and I'm, he was just like dicking resources. So, um, only time he got his due respect for real, or people, even his kids will listen to him, or his wife will listen to him, was either out of resources. Like it took money to do that. So, and finally, he just was like, no, just try to have a conversation with her, and the mama told the kids to do so and so, and the kids did so and so.
Yo, get out of
Short
here,
story.
man. Come on, man. So the mama told his kids that came from his nuts to bust him upside the head, and they bust him upside the head.
I knew it was gonna happen though. It's been going on for too long. Well, I already
Wait, how old are these kids, man?
17, 14. I think the youngest boy is like 11. I know the youngest girl is like 8 or 9. But it was the oldest girl.
And they said get him, and she said sick him, and them kids them jumped on that man and bust him
They
aside the
jumped.
head.
They jumped on him. But like I said, like it was kind of his fault on two, right? The soft parenting thing, right? And the second thing is, that saying I say, even though it's a two-parent household, is it really a two-parent household? It was that situation. So I told him, you letting all this stuff slide, and you having conversations. You tell her, Don't get the daughter belly button and all that other stuff. She got belly rings and shit and stuff like that, and he saying no, but the mom doing what she want to do. He saying go, we gonna go right, and she want to go left with the kids. Like, bro, you did that. You let that happen. You let that happen.
Facts. That household has no respect if that's what's going on. There's
Yeah,
no
you.
respect at all.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to be on the salt. He was like, I don't want to do. I don't want to do the same thing my parents did to me. Blah blah. I'm like, listen, you don't have to do the same thing, but there has to be some type of order here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Got to be like be stern. Like, no me no. Like,
Hey,
if
shut
I
up.
catch it come with a consequence. So he ain't do none of that. So
Hey, shout
See,
out to
that's
Auntie Sherry Berry for the $2. Thank you. She said, "Can we tell some positive story?" Well, my son got all A's and one B on his report card. Shout out to little Izzy. I'm so proud of him. That's one positive story.
congratulations.
Little Izzy got all A's and one B. I'm so proud of him. So he trying to be a decent young man. So shout out to little Izzy. I ain't
yeah,
have to
yeah.
knock him out yet.
My 14-year-old, I caught him at the pool with some ladies. I said, yes, yes, Lord, yes.
Wait, that's a
It's
positive
positive.
story. Wait, what?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just
Nah,
joking.
man, what you got going on,
I'm just,
Chuck? You wild.
I'm just joking. Nah, but yeah, I was like, man, listen. But on a serious note, man, I really do feel bad. I do feel bad, but I can't feel bad because it's like I tried to tell you what was gonna happen if you keep going this route. You overcorrected, and now you paying a price for it. And ultimately, you got to live with the fact that at the end of the day, you failed. You failed, bro.
So when you say he overcorrected, are you saying he did too much and then he stopped doing uh
He
as far
didn't
as
do
parenting
anything. Yeah,
the
he
whole
didn't do
time,
it
or he started out and then he stopped?
the whole time.
Oh yeah, that's not a
Since
good
I've
look.
since I've since I've known, since he's my brother-in-law, but since I've known, and I normally watch what people do, and I start seeing the patterns, and that, like I said earlier, the best friend instead of the parent. It was that type of situation. The little smart tones and the little, what I'm saying, like they talking to their friends and stuff, versus like when they talking to their parent, and if they try that, they know their parent probably gonna give them that death look, and they're not gonna try that with their parent. It was one of them situations, and unfortunately, he got hit upside the head, and
They don't
now,
believe you, Trucker. They don't believe you. Hey, shout out to Mel 747. Thank you for
okay,
the $5. He said,
I mean, it
he
can
said
happen.
positive. Hold on, y'all. We gotta respect the money. He said positive story. My birthday, May 28th, and I'm in Vancouver. Hey, happy belated birthday, my guy Romello 747. We gotta give some cheers for my man Romello 747 for his birthday. He didn't even tell us before then. Shout out to my man Romello 747 for your birthday. Enjoy yourself, player. Be safe out there in Vancouver, man. In Canada. He in the Canada, man. Hey, shout out to my man Romello 747. Hold on real quick, y'all. One quick second. Let me. Dang on. Come on, man. What the hell? Um, Someone else has sent some money. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, I try. Oh, there you go. Shout out to my people, Jay Watts. Salute. Hey, good job, Lil Iz. Shout out to Jay Watts. Appreciate that, Jay Watts. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate that, and I'm very proud of him. Go ahead, y'all got the floor. I just want to acknowledge the money. Thank y'all.
no, I was
Okay.
I was just gonna say. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You go first.
Well, he said people don't believe you, and I was just gonna say it can happen. Just real quick. I
Yeah,
don't
I
tell a
don't.
lot of people this, but I remember my mom told me one day. This was as me being a spanking parent. She said one day your kids are gonna jump on you. I'm like, no, no, they're not. But she saw something I didn't see, and every time I spanked them, I was adding to their anger. And when I started to see what she saw, like, it really made it easier for me to decide not to be a spanking parent and just do something real different that a lot of people wouldn't do. But I'm telling you, man, it works. It's not what y'all call soft parenting is permissive parenting. It's not permissive. It's still loving and making sure they know I'm here no matter what. But don't we not going to test me? We're not going to try me because you're not going to like what happens, even if it's not me hitting you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't call that soft parenting. That's not soft parenting to me personally, because at the end
That's
of the day,
gentle parenting.
All kinds of timeouts and special places is soft
That's
parenting. Let's go
no,
tap.
no, it's not. It's gentle.
oh,
It's okay to be gentle when you parent your kids. You don't have to be
No,
to
it's
that your
not.
kids.
It's not
Okay,
okay
all
to be
right,
too
okay,
gentle.
okay,
to
okay.
it to
Too gentle gets you beat
yeah.
upside the head with a bottle.
No,
That's what.
permissive parenting gets you beat upside the head with a bottle. And there's a huge difference between being a permissive parent who just lets anything fly and being a gentle parent who treats your children gently while disciplining them and loving them. It's okay to be
See,
gentle with your
no,
kids.
How
Even
do
the
you
Bible says
wait,
don't be
wait, wait,
harsh
hold
with
on.
your kids.
wait? How do you gently discipline somebody? How do you gently show somebody discipline?
Tone of voice, making sure that they know that they're not your enemy. There are just consequences to what's happening. And see, here's something that I have cognitive dissonance with. My brain tells me that this don't even make no god doggone sense. I can't tell you you're not my enemy while I'm causing you physical harm. So I gotta do it in a way that does not communicate that I'm against you, but does communicate that I'm not here for what you just did. You got to be creative. It takes creativity. I feel like spanking is lazy. I feel like if you decide you got to resort to spanking, that's because you didn't put any energy into finding something else.
No, wait,
Hey,
wait, wait, wait.
I'm lazy
You
today.
didn't put
I'm
energy into
lazy
finding
today.
something else. Examine what I'm saying. You may not like the way it sounds, but just examine it. Examine what I'm
Okay,
saying. If
I'm lazy.
if I'm telling you that that's cool, that's fine. I'm not judging. I used to be Zorro with the boat. If you learn that there are 50 other things you can do besides spanking your kid and you're still going straight to spanking, you have to start talking to yourself about that. That's no longer about the kid and discipline.
Oh, okay, now that's different. That
okay.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that part.
Well, wait a minute, because I probably got kids your age, baby.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Uh,
ma'am.
Sometimes these children, especially when they turn teenage, I raised
Mm,
our boys. I don't know about girls,
tell
but
them,
I
Sherry
do
Bear.
have nieces. Hold on.
Mm,
Sometimes these children will turn a certain age and don't let their little things get wet when they start hunching.
what? What do you mean?
Parents don't know nothing. The only thing they know something is the one they think they love. And we, as parents, be out here trying to say, I understand you, I'm gentle, I'm being really, really gentle, but don't get fucked up.
That's $5, Auntie Sherry. It's a bounty up
Oh,
here.
I gotta
It's an
pay.
F-bomb bounty, Auntie Sherry. Pay me my $5, Auntie Sherry. I love you. Pay this your fare.
I want you to know, Sherry Berry.
Oh, okay, I owe you
I'm with you.
$5, Cindy.
I'm with you,
But
Sherry
You
Berry.
gotta
I'm
send
with
it
you,
now,
Sherry
because
Berry.
last time you got me. Last time you got me
now
forever.
you keep charging me interest. I don't know why I'm the only person that hit your panel get charged interest. I'm just wondering, am I buying a car or a house? Property?
What she said, Auntie Sherry? I got kicked out my
she,
own show. What you
no,
say?
she said, I wondered if I buy a car or a house
Hey,
to
well,
see your
hey, listen, stop saying F-bombs and you won't have to worry about it, woman. Go ahead, though.
Oh, man. That was a
Just
good one.
charging me interest. Do any of the other people that hit your panel get charged interest? Y'all can
Yeah.
say yes.
When they say the F-bombs, yes, they do, Auntie Sherry. Everybody get charged the F-bomb fee. Even me, I even pay the F-bomb fee when I slip up and I say.
I had the F-bomb in me. I'm an older lady. I
Okay,
cuss.
well, I know, but you got to send the money now.
Well, why all of a sudden things change? I used to sit on your panel and why it got to change?
Because YouTube changed, Auntie Sherry. YouTube started, they started striking, you know what I'm saying, keeping me in the yellow, holding me down. You see my damn stream ain't hardly up. It's a lot of things going on. Shoot.
You sounded like my sister with the gout and the arthritis.
Oh, damn. God, dog. That's crazy.
Boy,
But go
you
ahead.
got problems. Your blood pressure high too.
No, I'm praying. I'm eating celery and cucumbers and keep it low.
They say garlic. Garlic keep your blood pressure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why everybody get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, go ahead. Y'all got it. Y'all got the floor. Go ahead. They
I'm
wait for
just
you.
saying, sometimes these little kids need a foot straight up their ass. Now that you got an innocent child that is going through peer pressure and trying to follow and get along just so they won't be treated like an outcast or something, yeah, I will gently parent that child and say, baby, you got to be strong. You got to stand on your own too. You got to know when, and when no is no and all that. But if you got a straight up defiant little motherfucker that's creating
Auntie, that's $10. Come on, Auntie, that's $10.
Oh, damn, Mark said it again.
No, kills it's fresh. You guys send the money. Yeah, you say
Okay, and he gonna charge me interest. Why?
I'm not charging interest. Just pay me today. It's supposed to be paid immediately.
You know what, Sherry? I got you. 'Cause you
Just
cooking
send
right
it then.
now.
Send
You
it.
got
No.
me. Yeah, she cooking right now. Don't be disturbing the preaching, Izzy.
Oh, yo, trucker, just send
Don't
it.
be
Don't talk
disturbing
about
the
it.
preaching.
You might have to send $100 lesser to her.
You always bully me.
I'm not. You might have. That's how rumors get started.
You're
Don't do
a
that.
bully, Izzy.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Auntie Sherry. That's
You're
how rumors get
You're a
started.
bully.
Now you trying to virtue signal and get them boys on me. Don't do that. Hey, trucker, just send it, man, because this how rumors get started. You know, she gonna say 100 more F-bombs.
Don't be trying to be trucker friend. Trucker, my friend, not yours. It's a cheese on top of that.
Yes, ship it. Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
No, I don't got no floor. I just came up here to say certain children, yes, they need gentle parenting. Certain children need a foot straight up their ass. Quit playing with me, little nigga.
Hey, I feel you, Sherry. I'm the same way myself. I feel you. Preach, tabernacles. I hear you. Oh, by the way, no, that story's not made up. That's a real, like, currently right now, he is in his feelings, and I don't blame him. But I think he's more disturbed by the action that he chose to take raising his children.
I'm just saying, how do you stand still and let a kid hit you in the head with anything? That's all I want to know.
Him and the woman got into an argument after he asked for the divorce, pretty much, and they going back and forth. But you know, the kids is there, and he said, yo, she was pointing at something, but I wasn't paying attention to it because I'm talking to her directly. And next thing you know, I get cracked across the head with a bottle.
The fuck you trucker yell? How you get?
I said, what? I said, he like, yeah, she cracked me across the bottle. He was like,
nah. What sound more accurate is that man was probably trying to put hands on that woman, and them kids seeing him trying to put hands on their mama and said, "Get your hands off my mama!" and then bust him upside the head. Now, that sound. That sound more accurate.
Nah, he ain't. He not the. Listen, he's not the type to put hands on a woman. I know he like. It's crazy because it's like she's the one that put hands on him.
You always go in for men. You always think men are innocent. Let me say on behalf of women.
Well,
we ain't.
Send your
we not innocent. I'll do a nigga in a minute.
Wait, what will you do to a nigga in a minute? What you mean you'll do a nigga in a minute?
I'll have him picked up. He could be picked up by the police, or he could be picked up by 8. Whatever his choice is. Trucker yell, stop acting like a victim.
You be trying to.
You're not
Okay,
a victim.
so who's a victim by sitting there telling them
You,
what
that's what
happened?
you up here sounding like.
Well, it wasn't him. It
Hold
wasn't
on,
him,
huh?
Auntie Sherry. It was his friend. It wasn't
But
him.
he's empathizing with his friend. He's an empath or
Well,
whatever.
his friend got
Hold
a
on.
big.
Wait,
Hold on, hold on. His
No,
friend got
let
a
me
big.
finish.
Hold on,
I
Auntie
like
Sherry.
that trucker
Auntie
yell
Sherry.
better. I
Auntie
like the
Sherry.
trucker I used to argue with.
Auntie
Stop
Sherry.
being vicious up here, Nick.
Listen, his friend got a
Bruh.
big cartoon lump upside his head, so
And who
somebody got to
cares?
empathize with him. We do, trucker
No,
do.
He's still
Now,
living. He's still living. He's still
Barely,
he might,
living.
he's barely
hold on.
breathing.
Listen. Nobody, listen. I could call fair
What
game,
don't
fair
kill
game.
you will make you stronger.
What don't kill you will make you stronger. Hey, Sherry Berry.
Yo, what don't
Okay,
kill
well, let
you
me
will
hold
make
on.
you
Hold on.
live life
Let me.
lessons.
Sherry Berry. Let me ask you: if your kids turned around and cracked you upside your head with a bottle, how you gonna feel about that?
She gonna shoot him.
There's no possible way my child would do me like that.
No. Okay, he thought
He
the
gonna
same thing
pop
too.
him, truck. I'm
I'm
telling
not
you,
even gonna think. I'm not even gonna think of my child because I love my child too much to
Miss
say his
Sherry Berry,
life.
Miss Sherry Berry, your grandson Jalen will pop your head with a bottle.
You's a motherfucking lie, you punk ass bitch.
Oh wait, hold on. Hey yo,
See
come
what I'm
on,
Oh,
trucker,
saying?
send that bread. Come on, Auntie
See what
Sherry.
I'm saying?
Trucker, send that bread now, bro. Because Auntie Sherry about to violate.
No,
I
they
know. Listen,
lying on me. I got a right to defend myself.
But you ain't got to say the F bomb, Auntie Sherry.
Sherry Berry.
I tried really
Sherry
hard.
Berry.
You ain't trying hard enough.
They talking about my grandchildren.
Nobody talking about your grandchildren.
Yes,
ABS
they
did.
did.
ABS
Just say
did.
my grandchild won't.
What?
No, my
did say that.
grandchild won't. No, he won't.
Sherry Berry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, trucker,
Miss
send
Sherry
that
Berry, yes,
bread,
he will.
trucker.
I bet
Send
he
that,
would.
You got
Jalen?
send that
Oh,
bread, trucker. You got.
I don't know where this going.
I don't know either.
Listen.
He
At the
provoked
end of the
me
day, hold
first.
up. So at the end of the day, nigga, I can sit here and understand how it would feel if my kids turned on me. Like,
My
period.
kids
Like,
ain't. How the hell can you say
I
your
can feel.
child turned on you? That's what I'm saying. Trucker, he's
Hold on.
no kids
What?
don't turn. No.
Kids don't turn. So who teach the kids to turn against the other parent?
Evidently, a parent turned the kids, but kids don't turn on parents.
So again.
No,
So again, yes, they do. Thank you.
Kids
Thank you
get
for
sick of
saying
our
that.
No,
stuff.
they don't.
Kids get
Thank
sick
you.
of our mess. They get
Thank you.
sick of our mess. When they get old enough and they get
Bitch, are
big
you
enough.
dumb? I think
Why are
you're
you
dumb.
disrespecting me? It sounds like you are if you
Because I
can't
can,
talk to me
and
without
I'm
cursing at
going
me.
to. I'm
Imagine telling
going to,
somebody something
bitch.
they never heard and they
Get up
crash out.
here acting
Imagine
like
teaching somebody
you
something
see.
different and they got to curse you
Yeah,
out
let's
about it.
get it up at you. Let's show the
Zero
real ghetto
emotional
bitch
maturity. And
that
this
you
is
Wait,
why the
come
really
kids
on.
are.
are the way they are
Bitch, you
now.
fake and you
Come
Zero
on.
fucking
emotional
fake and you
maturity. I've
fucking
been
bitch.
called way
I'm
worse, but I'm
not getting
telling you,
ready to
you're
get up
wrong.
here
You're
and let
dead wrong.
motherfuckers
You're dead
talk
wrong.
about
Trucker,
children.
You're
send that
dead
bread. That's
wrong.
20.
You're wrong. Why are you so mad? You could be wrong. It's okay to
I'm
be
That's
wrong.
mad
20.
because
Hold
you're
up.
It's
All right, I'm
okay to
wrong.
paying
be
the $20.
wrong.
After
It's
that, Sherry
okay
You
to
Berry
be
on the
type
phone
of
after
bitch
wrong.
that.
better
It's
let a
okay to be
nigga do
wrong.
something to your children
You don't
and
even
you'll
know
say,
me.
he's
You don't
right
even know
and
me.
my
I go to
child is
jail about my
wrong.
kids. You
You is
don't
a
even know me.
funky
I go to prison
fucker.
about my kids. You don't
That's
even know me. You
25.
don't even know
I
me.
got
You
the
don't
No,
even
no,
know
no.
me.
That's
exercise.
20.
You don't
That's
even
20. The
know
$5
me.
is
You
on you,
don't even
Sherry
know
Berry.
me.
That's
You don't even know
25.
me.
No.
And
I'm paying 20.
I'm finna say
Hey,
a couple of
Izzy.
more
Say
Izzy.
whatever
Nah,
you want to
nah,
Izzy.
say.
hold
It's
on,
just
hold on,
Izzy.
words,
hold on.
Ladybug.
Izzy.
It's
Hold
just
Izzy.
on,
boy
words,
Auntie Sherry.
ass
Lexi.
Hold
You
on,
bitch.
don't
hold on.
respect
Auntie Sherry,
yourself.
hold on.
You
One
don't
minute, one
respect
mic.
yourself, Sherry. You
Hold
don't.
on,
You don't
one mic.
respect yourself. And
Okay,
that's the
quiz
type of
that.
stuff that makes kids turn. That's the type of stuff that makes kids turn. You can't even have a conversation without cursing people out. That's the kind of stuff that makes kids turn.
All you got to do is hear something. You can agree to disagree. You ain't got to disrespect the panel because you don't agree. We have a different set of experiences, and kids do turn. I know plenty of kids that grow up and they finally don't have to deal with the abuse they grew up with. So they decide they're not going to. I'm not going to argue about that. I know what I know, and you know what you know. But if one of my kids decides they don't want to have nothing else to do with me, I got to ask myself what I did wrong. What could I have done differently? Because they're still human beings, not my property. They came out of me. Yes, thank God he gave me the opportunity to bring them here, but they're still humans. Like, what are you talking about?
All right, so hold on real quick. Let me let Miss Sherry talk. Miss Sherry, please no more F bombs because that's the rules of the show. And Trucker, please pay that now, please, bro. Because that's
Listen,
the
I'm
fucked up.
paying it right now. Just know
All right,
the cutoff point was at 20.
all right, so
Anything else
Sherry,
after that?
all right, so Miss Sherry, you owe $5. Please no more F bombs. Please no more F bombs. Please, you could express yourself without saying F bombs. Go ahead, you got the floor.
I'm just saying, no. See, when you have a baby, it's like a open book with no writing, no type. You, you as the parent, put that into the child. Maybe you might have had your first child. I'm guilty of it. I wasn't a good parent because I wasn't a good adult. But as time changed, I have children that's damn near 20 years apart. I learned as I went. That's what parenting is. But for you to say all that shit, kids turned on you, no, bitch, you turned on yourself. They was just babies. They know they
Man,
are just,
stop
they
this.
absorbed what you gave them. Maybe you was the younger, defiant parent. And now that you the older grown parent, you want to check these motherfuckers.
Sherry, come on.
Oh,
That's $10, Auntie Sherry. Come on, you guys send that. Trucker sent 20. Thank you, Trucker. Sherry, I need you to send $10. Stop saying F bombs. You could express
okay,
yourself
let me drop
without saying F
down.
bombs. Jesus. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Lord have
Okay,
mercy.
so
Thank you,
yeah.
Trucker.
Nah, he ain't putting no hands on that woman. Cause I'm gonna just say, like, I know for a fact he ain't built like that, man. He actually took. Listen, they've been married for almost 19 years, and since I've met them, again, I've watched her put hands on him.
Damn. He let her put
I,
hands on her?
yeah, I mean, listen, bro. This is not. I've watched her call the police on this man. I mean, actually, she broke his hand, his finger one time, a couple of the
How she broke
fingers.
his finger?
Man, I don't
Thank you,
know.
Auntie Sherry.
I don't know, bro. It was him. It like any like, cause she's one of like I God forbid, she's one of them type of chicks that like to call the police to, you know what I'm saying, to try to control the situation. So
Why would he
it's like,
stay with a woman like that? That's crazy, though. Why would he stay in that situation, bro?
I mean, he's not the first type of dude that I know that have done that, but I mean, like we know, like a lot of dudes deal with so much disrespect just to make sure that their kids have some type of, some type of,
Set
it's
balanced
just,
household, yeah, but I'm
yeah,
just
you know
saying,
what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, I've done that to a certain degree too with my
Yeah,
ex-wife, but when it came to all of that, hell no, like
nah,
hell no.
he not the first though. I know, like I got another partner, Mike. He said as soon as his daughter turned 18, he told his daughter right after she got off the stage, like, yo, man, your mama about to get a divorce, and that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? He stayed there for 18 years. That's exactly what he said. Suffered through it. I mean, it happens though. Like that's why I said, like, is it really a two-parent household? Because on the one hand, you trying to teach discipline, but on the other hand, she ain't trying to echo your movement or your standards She's trying to do her own thing. And when I say do her own thing, I'm talking about she's smoking with the kids.
What?
Yeah, that type of time, bro.
But she
That type
beating
of
on
time.
dudes. So that I mean that in itself, if she beating on them, that's like, yo, you got to
I
go,
mean,
bro.
you gotta think about that though. That's why I'm kind of like I told him like, you surprised, bro? Like you let, bro. All you really been doing for these past 19 years for real is you've been basically teaching your kids
To
how to treat
disrespect.
the other person. You know what I'm saying, bro? Now your daughters grew up thinking that it's okay to crack you across your head with a bottle.
That's crazy.
You know, so they're gonna take that into a whole relationship. Your son is watching this also. Okay, they watching the mama go crazy. As that, listen, she already got beat up by the auntie. Just to let you know, Izzy. She
Oh,
got beat up by the auntie.
his sister done put hands, feet, toes, and elbows on her.
My wife and the great auntie put hands, feet, and paws on her. But
Oh,
you know,
okay.
he stuck through. He stuck through it. You know, and
Wait,
she
he
was.
went back like a battered batch? He went back after the sister and the auntie put hands on her? He was supposed to
Yeah,
escape. How you go back?
yeah,
You
yeah,
free.
yeah.
Shout out to Angel
Unfortunately,
Earthblood. She says, so the kids were possibly high, shaking my head. The story keep getting worse, Angel. It's crazy.
I know it sounds crazy, but it really
Hey, ladies, keep your hands to
happened, bro.
yourself. Don't be beating on people.
It really happened. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not surprised. Why I told him I'm not surprised about it because you let this happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not now, you know what I'm saying? That's your legacy. And, you know, we always talk about legacy, but if we're going to be purposely on, if we're going to be really honest, the women really have control of your legacy.
So
At the
his
end of the day,
legacy is you told Harpo to beat me?
his
Thank you,
legacy
Auntie
is,
Sherry. I think Auntie
I
Sherry
mean,
be putting hands on people too. Thank you, Auntie Sherry. Appreciate you
yeah.
supporting the show.
No, I
So,
don't.
Okay.
I mean, it
I
happens, bro.
got
Like, it's not
bullied.
the first case.
You
It's
didn't
not
But
get
the
no
first
bully. I
case.
know you lying. You never been bullied in your life. I know you lying. You don't let
I
you wouldn't let nobody bully you. Shout
bullied.
out to Relentless Credit Repair says Sherry Berry will argue with cut water nutrients. What does that mean?
I do. She ain't lying on me.
That's a guy. You watching Sanford and Son?
Now that's my other phone ringtone.
Oh God, that's crazy.
Boy, that's old right there,
That's
dog. That's
classic.
old right there.
That's a phone ringtone. It's crazy.
That's wisdom right there. I ain't gonna hold you.
Wisdom. That's something. Lord have mercy.
What's
I
so
don't know,
funny
bro.
about it is I do scrapping.
What you mean beating people up? What's scrapping?
No, I like you know the difference between copper, metal, steel. I just know it.
Oh, okay. So what you do with it?
I turn it in and I get paid for it.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So that's the business. That's the people calling you to get you some scraps. Yo,
Yeah,
you be
because
with
it,
go ahead.
can I just say this?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, because in being in construction, you throw away a lot of money.
Mhm.
Like, and don't realize you do. Like, if I go do a tear out in your building, or if I'm reframing your house, the rebar, the metal, that's worth money. And
Okay.
a lot of people just put it in the dumpster and throw it away. But there's what you call scrap yard. And I ain't too big to grow. I'm growing every day. I'm humble. Remember, I'm just a fuck ass auntie that don't know shit.
No one said that. I got you. You just
I
I don't
said
know.
it.
No,
I
you know something. You know something. Hey,
don't
uniquely
know
stunning.
shit. Oh no, you almost got me.
No,
You
shit
almost
is
got
literally
me.
shit won't get you. No, I ain't gonna find you for shit. Just the F bomb. It's only the F bomb. Yo, uniquely stunning say he just wanted to force this convo into a gender war and made up that crazy story to do so. Trucker, she on to you, Trucker. She said,
I don't know how can this be a
Trucker,
gender war?
stop. That's why I hit the link again. Trucker, you a
Oh my
great man.
goodness.
You a good family man. Baby, you are strong. You got this. Stop giving these sad ass stories. Start giving positive. Think positive.
Be positive when we're talking about parenting, which is what I was
What your
talking about.
parenting is positive. How it can't be positive to
Now,
me? And I had the baby. All you did was stood there and watched. Did you have a
I
contraction?
got kids. What the
Did
fuck
you
are you
have
talking about,
morning
Sherry Berry?
sickness? Nah, Trucker, we gotta stop. Let's just
Oh, what is this? What is
listen.
she talking about? What?
"Did
I'm
you have
talking to
contractions? Did
you.
you have the babies?" Was she asking you, Trucker?
And that's supposed to basically do what
I don't
exactly?
know. Did you
I,
pop that
What
baby
is
out
that
okay,
there?
supposed to
let
mean?
me
Is
ask you
what is
this
that supposed to
question
mean?
then. Let
What
me
is that
ask you
supposed to
this
mean?
question then. When
Okay,
you
Sherry.
got the woman pregnant, did you enjoy yourself?
Uh-oh.
Did I enjoy myself
When
watching
you
my
got the
wife pregnant?
woman pregnant,
Oh,
did you
what are we
enjoy
talking about?
yourself?
I had a whole lot of fun. Yes, I enjoyed watching my lady pregnant.
Okay,
Yes.
here's
So
what
then, what
is
is the problem?
here's what is unenjoyable. Did you have the morning sickness? Did you have to sleep a certain way because the baby wanted to lay a certain way? I think
Shit,
you
Lord
laid
have
just
mercy.
fine. Just fine, sir. Just fine.
Well, okay, Sherry Bear, where is you going with this?
Stop
Because
trying
I'm
to
not going to
create
listen.
problems where there's no problems. Now, I would agree with you if you
Uh,
said a goofy headed bitch came along and started trying to treat you. I'll be all up in there. I'll be like, that's my brother. And I'm with him. Bitch, you ain't gonna treat him like that. But come on, trucker, sometime. Just let happy be happy and positive be positive, my bro. I love you.
Sherry Berry,
What?
wasn't we just talking about soft parenting?
Yes, but I just said that
Hold on,
sometimes
no,
you
no,
can't be
hold on,
so.
no, Sherry Berry, listen, no,
Okay,
I'm not, listen respectfully. I know you an elder. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna come at you
ain't that
sideways,
elder.
but I'm okay. I'm gonna tell the truth, and
I'm a
unfortunately,
thug, nigga.
that is a part of being like you said. Some kids you can talk to, right?
Yes,
And then there's some kids you just got to put a foot in their ass, right?
absolutely.
Okay. You know the consequences of it when you don't put a foot in the kid's ass that need to get their foot put in their ass.
Yeah, they tend to go
Okay,
to
they get
prison or
they
die.
or they beat on their parents. Bust
Who the
they
fuck
motherfucking.
beating up here?
I owe you for that, Izzy. I owe you for that. Bust they
Oh,
goddamn parent across the head with a bottle.
I
So
did
when I
say
speak on
it.
Yeah.
so when I
Both of
speak
y'all
on it,
did.
I'm speaking on it in of the conversation that we're having right now. I don't that gender gangbanging shit. I wasn't even talking about no gender gangbanging shit. I'm talking
But
about
trucker, like,
no
I
Cherry
please
Berry.
hear me. Please, can you just hear me for 1 second, sir? I understand you wasn't talking about gender banging. I wasn't either. I was talking
But
to
you just brought it
you.
up.
No, I really was saying I like the positive trucker yell, the uplifting. This is depressing,
Well,
and
call it
I'm
what you want.
drinking. I can't
Okay,
drink
cool.
and
I
hear
listen.
negative thoughts. And
Okay.
you one of the people that
Mm,
used to make me laugh. I would laugh like you would say some outrageous stuff,
He
and
just
then I
did too.
that's trucker yell right
Sure.
there. That's the trucker yell I'm looking for. I
Sure.
don't
Sure.
want.
Make a laugh, trucker. Yo, make a laugh, boy.
Yeah,
Man, listen.
get in there.
We
Get
can
in
have we
there.
can listen. We can have fun and we can laugh, but at the end of the
I
day,
don't
I'm
want to
coming with
hear
some facts.
depressing. Hey,
Listen,
and
listen.
Huh?
Then, hey, I don't know what to tell you, Sherry.
Get in
I
there,
don't know what to
trucker.
tell
Get
you.
in there.
I'm
not
talking
like
about
that.
the
I
whole
think you trying to
conversation.
start something, Izzy. Don't get beat
No,
up.
no. I'm
Listen,
just saying what you said. Don't try it with me.
I used to beat up my little brother. You won't beat my little brother, nigga?
Listen, I can run faster than you, so I ain't worried about it.
No, you can't, because I was the
the
star.
knees,
I
the
almost
knees,
made
the
it
knees
to
get
the
to
Olympics.
knocking. I'll be out. I'll be out. You can't catch me. I ain't worried about
Yeah,
that.
I
You
listen.
can
can't catch
run.
me.
I can run.
Yeah. I hear
I
you.
used to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
football in the field with no helmet or nothing. You
We
remember
can
that?
tell. We can tell.
Stop laughing at me.
We can tell you to put the helmet on.
I was a cowboy. I was a cowboy. I was a cowboy.
Do something to make her feel better. That's hilarious. Hey,
Nah, he
Chuck,
did. He did.
Tucker
He
and
did.
Auntie Sherry, both of y'all ship me my $5. I heard them F bombs y'all both said.
I know.
No
I said
fucking
I owe you.
thing.
Trucker wasn't
I said
paying for you, he's paying for him. He
yeah,
said
I'm paying for
an
you.
F
Yeah,
bomb
I'm paying
too.
for me.
He paying
Yeah,
for
I did.
him.
I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
paying
yeah, yeah.
nothing. I'm tired of Izzy.
Hey, well, listen, don't be up here saying all the F bombs. You can say all the other 100,000 F words, just don't say that one. Why can't you just leave that one alone?
Because
Jesus.
that's the one that make people feel good.
Uh, but
All right, let me let
You know
CJ
what's crazy?
Oh, go ahead.
That's literally what I was saying about spanking. Out of all the things you could do, why you keep choosing to do that one? And you just said it best, Miss Sherry, because that's the one that makes people feel good.
Yes. I love it. I've been doing it for years.
Whipping people ass for years.
Ass.
Thank you for your
Yeah,
honesty. Thank you so much for your honesty.
she been whipping ass for years.
Cause at least you can admit it. You know what I'm saying?
You welcome, baby. You welcome.
Yo, let me let CJ, you haven't said nothing in a while. What's say you make some sense of all this madness, CJ, and then ADS you got after that. Y'all haven't been able to say nothing in a while. It's been the Auntie Sherry and Trucker show. What say y'all?
hey, it's not.
So
I've been trying to
Have
talk the
so.
whole time. I ain't
You
really
come
get
up
to
here
say
with that
nothing.
bogus story. You come up here with that bogus story
You
that
think
damn
that's a
near make
bogus
no sense.
story?
Hell yeah. Go ahead,
Listen,
CJ. I'm
you
sorry. Go
think that's a
ahead, Trucker. It's CJ
bruh?
turn. It's CJ's
Listen,
turn. Came up here
it
with
is
that
not no,
bogus
but it's
story.
not. Nah, it's a real story, y'all. It ain't no
A
bogus
real
nothing.
story that happened in Zimbabwe. Go ahead, CJ.
No,
I
okay.
think
You think I'm joking?
what the issue is that we just have to respect um, other people's beliefs. You know, I think what happens a lot is when people when you have a certain belief system and somebody says, you know, that's not right, and you know, it maybe it might even come off as I'm better. Sometimes we just have to be careful because at the end of the day, I think as long as the children are loved, as long as they're cared for, they're thriving, you know, we can't really just like project our beliefs onto other people. I know there, you know, are plenty of studies and stuff like that, but you know, spanking can also be, like I said, a religious belief as well. So, you know, there's a fine line when we're talking about a subject like this. So, you know, at the end of the day, I respect anybody who doesn't want to spank, and I respect everybody who does spank. You know, that's really, I think, how it should be.
Yeah, I'm whooping
Good point.
ass. I'm
I
whooping
Good
I
ass.
point.
I
mean,
love
appreciate it.
I
respectfully.
love what that young lady just said. That's why I stayed so quiet and listen. But I will say this: spank or hit a child. If you're hitting a child out of anger, you're wrong. If
Yeah.
you're hitting a child out of fear that you have, you're wrong. This is what I have put afoot. My child was at another people's house getting his dick sucked.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa,
shit.
whoa, whoa, wait,
The
wait.
daddy walked in. Well,
Hey,
no,
hey,
I'm just gonna tell the truth. A mother and son,
no, Sherry Bear,
a
you told me to
mother
keep
and
it. No,
son.
no,
I'm
Sherry
How
Bear,
much is that? Oh
Sherry
my
Bear,
when I
God.
Sherry
got
Bear.
there, I
See
said,
the hypocrisy is
Wait, hold on. Did you
insane.
tell her?
no,
Wait, did you tell her?
no,
Wait, hold on,
What
no.
Sherry.
did she
Hold on,
just
Sherry.
tell
Hold
me?
on. Trucker, hold
Oh
on.
Lord.
Trucker, hold on.
If
Did you
they
tell?
won't let
Hold
me
on,
tell the
Sherry.
truth.
I got you. I'm
They
gonna let you
won't
tell it.
let me tell the truth.
I'm gonna let
I had
you.
to
Hold on.
look
Let
at
me ask you a
my
question.
son
Did
and
you tell her
say,
to cup the balls?
no, I had to look at my
Cup
son
his
and
balls,
say,
baby. Cup his
that's
balls.
why that man punched you. They won't let me tell the truth.
All
They
right, go ahead,
won't.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I had to look at my son. Yeah, my son got punched.
You punched him
Nigga.
for getting some head?
So hold on, wait.
No, the
So
man,
wait a
the
minute.
father, listen, the father walked in. This
Oh,
ain't no lie.
oh, the
My son
father love.
was laid up in a pink, purple, pretty bedroom.
Mm.
Get this little winter whacker wet.
Wait, whoa. Too much
So
information.
Whoa.
what's positive about the story again?
Here's
'Cause
what's positive. I'm going to be positive if you allow me, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
I looked at my son and said, yeah, you got punched in the chest. And you better be glad. That's the least that happened to you. What am I or your daddy supposed to do? Walk up on this man and say, let my son get his dick sucked in your house.
I never heard a story like this on
Nigga,
YouTube.
you better
This
be
is the
glad
only
you
story I ever
still
heard like
living.
this on YouTube. So that's
I'm
that's
That's
just
the
You
first for you,
better
hey,
be
CJ.
glad you still living.
Hold
and
on,
I'm
that's
the
the
one
first.
that's telling the negative
Leave
part. I'm
CJ alone.
telling
I
the
like
negative
CJ.
story. Ain't that a bitch?
Hey, shout
Oh.
out to
I
B
know that was happy because my son still lived.
Oh man.
He just got punched in the chest and he got a happy ending. Yo, shout out to B Sneaks. He said, what I just pulled up on. Hey, Auntie Sherry, being Auntie Sherry, that's all. Auntie Sherry is in the house. Y'all know how Auntie Sherry is. Shout out to Cindy Alice. What's up? She makes us Miss Auntie J. Rest in peace to Auntie J, boy. Woo wee. That EBB Israel, that EBB.
Yeah, you gotta find that last episode. That
Oh
episode
yeah,
was
I got it. I got
hilarious,
it
bro.
in the cut. I got to bring it. Rest in peace to
That
Auntie
joint
J.
was hilarious, bro.
Auntie J. Hey,
I have a
I
question.
miss her too, y'all. I do. I
I
miss
know
her.
Auntie J. Go ahead, Queen Sanaa. Let's Queen Sanaa get in here.
For,
Go
for
ahead.
for for the people that think that somebody showing you something different means that you think you're better than them, I'm a frame it like that because I'm just a fan of learning new things. If somebody in a situation when your child was not doing what you preferred them to do, walked up and did something different and it worked like immediately, would you then be willing to consider that there may be other options besides hands? I'm just curious to know if you saw with your own eyes that something else worked, would you be willing to consider that there were different options besides just spanking, religious or not?
Can I
Floor is
I
yours.
respond
run
to
it.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for
CJ
you.
let CJ respond to that because that sounds directly to what CJ said. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
this for
CJ.
CJ.
Go
Yes,
ahead, CJ.
so I definitely didn't mean that towards you. I was speaking in general. Really, I should have been more specific. So let me just
Let me preface. I'm sorry. Let me preface it with this. There are a lot of people who see things exactly how you said it and are very rigid on that view, and that's why I'm framing it that way. So, my bad for interrupting, but please continue.
okay. So the only thing that I heard what might offend somebody is I think you said that people were lazy for spanking. I'm not sure where that statistical data would come from. I'm all about data. I know you guys don't know me, but I actually used to work for the Government Accountability Office, so
Who
I'm very
cares?
big on statistics.
Who
Um,
cares?
Go
well,
ahead,
Hold
sis
on,
in
I'm
the
just
Auntie,
saying
government.
I'm
Auntie
big on
Sherry, stop being
statistics.
rude.
Go ahead, sis in government.
Stop
I
being
get I
rude,
get your
Auntie
point.
Sherry.
I get your point.
Yeah, so I'm
Who
all
cares?
about data. I love data.
Hmm.
So I'm just saying I'm just talking about mutual respect when it comes to each other's beliefs. That's all.
Right, right. I understand that. The reason I chose the word lazy was to go with the example that I gave. If there were 50 other options before spanking and you chose not to do any of them and went straight to spanking, the reason I called it lazy is because some people don't even take the time to examine what else there could be. And in
Hmm.
essence of what the word lazy means, that is lazy parenting. There are some parents who won't even lift a finger to Google a couple of options. I shouldn't have to
So so
look at
you
Google to parent my. Well, if you don't know, you don't know. How else are you gonna learn?
so you talking about somebody like instead of thinking they just go direct to grabbing the belt and commence to whooping ass instead of just
And that happens a
thinking
lot.
before they do. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Or
You
I
Google
had to tell you
parenting.
twice. I had to tell you twice. Now I gotta whoop you instead of trying something different. Well, if I use a certain type of soil and my plants don't grow, I'm not gonna rip the plant out the ground. I'm gonna try a different type of soil, right? So why am I not doing the same thing with the children that I'm trying to nurture and grow?
But that's different. That's different because a
Why?
plant don't have a brain. Eventually, your kids will grow up and they're going to have their own minds. They're going to think the way they think no matter what. You you do have defiant children. Children will grow up and be defiant. You can't make your children do what you said, no matter how much you gentle parent them, what you think you taught them. Children are going to grow into adults.
Okay, so if children are destined to be defiant, oppositional, whatever, isn't it true
I
that spanking is not going to change that either? If those
no,
people are
it's
wired
not.
that way,
No,
if those people are wired that way, then the reality is that's just how they're going to be no matter what you do,
ma'am,
right?
ma'am, we are all born with a brain. Your brain ain't gonna think what I think. My child brain ain't gonna think what I think. I have children that said I was whooping their ass. I have
Mm.
children that say, no, mommy didn't do that. Mama was just trying to tell you to stop. Either way, I'm not perfect. Like, where's the handbook on motherhood?
Well, in North Carolina, it's
Where's
called
the
triple P
handbook?
parenting. Now, see, that's what I said earlier before you came. I live in a state that does have parenting handbooks, and they're very good. And they
Well,
consider
where is
every.
it? What state
It's
you
it's
live
on
in?
it's on
Because I
it's
need
online.
that.
It's online.
I
It's
need
triple
that.
P parenting. I'm telling
I
y'all,
need
it's a
that
ton.
handbook,
It's
bitch.
a ton of.
Because
Why are you
you're
why are you
lying.
Wait,
disrespecting me
why you
again?
gotta
Bro.
call her
Why are
out
you
her name?
disrespecting me again?
Oh.
Why
Wait,
are you
Auntie Sherry,
disrespecting me
why you
again?
call her out her name,
Cause
Auntie Sherry?
she
I
Where's
feels
the
called
can't
out.
because she's
positivity?
Cause
lying.
she feels
She's
called out.
lying.
Cause she
Why?
feels you don't even know
Hold on,
me.
real quick.
You don't
How do
even
you
know
wait?
me.
Hold on,
You
Queen
don't even
Sana.
know me.
I
You
got you,
don't know
Queen
But
Sana.
I
me.
know
Queen
what you
Sana, I
You
just
got
don't
you.
know
said
me.
to
You
me.
haven't even
I know
tried
what
it.
you just
But you
said
haven't
to
even
me.
tried it.
And you're
You
I'm
haven't even
not going to
tried
try
it.
with you.
Right.
I
So
don't
you
give a
stay
damn
ignorant. You
about
stay
you.
ignorant over
You're
there. You
not
stay
my
ignorant over
child.
there. You
Why
stay
should I
ignorant over
care
there.
about your feelings?
What's going on
Fuck
Oh
with this
you.
woman?
Jesus.
Who is this woman
No,
you got on your show? She shouldn't even still be on the panel right now. She
Well,
is so
no, we have
yeah,
a
disrespectful.
bounty.
I should.
We have a
Yeah, I
So
bounty.
should.
disrespectful.
Wait,
So
hold on.
Yeah, I
disrespectful.
should.
We have a
Yeah, I
bounty.
should.
So
So
disrespectful.
hold on real quick. But I was
I'm
trying to
not
hold
disrespectful.
on real
I'm
quick.
not
I
Yeah.
was
talking to
trying to
you no
bring
more.
order.
I don't have nothing to say. See, this is what I mean. I know how to tell somebody this ain't working for me and we ain't gonna rock with it. I ain't
Oh,
got to put hands
that
on
shit
you.
went
I ain't got to
away.
curse
Now
at
that
you.
niggas
I
coming
ain't
out
got to
here.
disrespect you. Oh, I don't let niggas
I'ma
in my circle. I
disrespect
don't let niggas
you.
nowhere near me. I don't even deal with niggas. I deal with men, but I don't let men disrespect me either. So I'm not sure what your
I
life
don't
is
know
like, but
how.
you
I don't
really
know
don't know
how.
me. You
I
really
don't
don't
know
know me.
how.
You really don't know
How
me.
can you deal with niggas and not deal with men? You
How's
sound
she not
stupid
hearing what
in the
I'm
mouth.
saying? How she didn't even hear what I said? She just talking.
Yeah, I heard exactly what you
I think you
said.
should enjoy your day. I don't have nothing else to say to you.
And I'm going to. I'm enjoying it right now.
Shout out
I'm
to Money Marco.
enjoying it
This
right
is
Money
not a
now.
Marco, hold
happy
on. Okay,
person. Y'all
okay.
listening
One
to a
mic.
person that's not happy.
One mic. Money Marco said, or can it be parents rather choose to go with what has been proven to work? Shout out to Money Marco. And y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, are you not entertained? We do have a pound of bounty though. That's how we get rid of people if y'all don't like what they're saying. It's a
You
pound of
trying to
bounty.
sell
Oh
me
no,
out?
it's entertaining. They gonna keep her up here because it's entertaining. Thank you, Miss
Yeah.
Sherry.
I
Well,
shout out to J Man.
what I'm saying to you, baby,
Oh
I
no 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 no
know.
no no ma'am, no ma'am. At this point, I'm
Okay,
going no
then.
contact with
What
you. I don't
I'm
like the way you
saying to
talk to
you,
me.
then,
She's still
is
trying to talk to me. Somebody take notes. I ain't listening to this one.
I blame you.
please
I'm
go.
blaming you, sir.
Keep
Hey man,
watching
send me
your
my
family
$5 and don't
fail.
blame me. Send me my
Keep
$5.
watching
You
your
can't blame me.
family fail.
Oh no, I speak life, baby. Nothing over here
No,
fails. God got
I
us.
don't think you
God
do.
got my whole family.
You a brand new
You
mama.
wildin'.
You
You
just a
wildin'.
brand new mama.
Okay,
Oh
I'm brand
You
new.
Lord
brand
Jesus.
new
She said
mama.
I'm. How
You
old are you,
just
Miss
a
Sherry? How
brand
old are you, Miss
new mama.
Sherry? How old are you?
None of your business,
Oh shit!
bitch.
You said you was old enough to be my mama. I'm just trying to figure out how close you are, cause my mama don't act like this. This is wild.
I ain't
my,
your mama.
my mama got
I ain't your
class. Woo,
mama.
child, where you
Put
find
that
this
on
one?
top of pancakes,
Where
bitch.
you find
Put
this
that
one?
on top of pancakes.
She
I ain't
found
your
me.
mama.
She
Where you
found me.
find this one?
She found me. She said sit on top of pancakes. I ain't your mama.
She is wild.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
She
This shit
said
ain't
sit on
funny, but
top
it
of
is
pancakes.
funny.
I ain't your mama. She's
Oh
crazy.
shit.
She crazy. That's
Child, yeah,
hilarious.
wildin'.
Oh my God,
Oh my
bro.
goodness gracious.
I love
Shout out to
this.
JC
Y'all laughing now. See? Positive.
Nah.
Why?
Child, the
Yeah,
toxic
this ain't.
positivity in the
Yeah, this ain't that
building.
right. Right. I'm like, what? This ain't positive. What the hell?
Ooh-wee.
Oh man.
Oh my God,
It
bro.
could be to go there, but we here now. Let's be positive and laughing.
Damn, y'all don't feel gaslit right now, like
Yes.
Gaslit to the
Yes,
moon.
God lit the hell out. She
I,
gaslit the hell out
Exactly.
of us, but it's okay.
Izzy, I just want to say that this was a great topic, and it's nice to see, something different besides what you see, each and every day with gender wars and stuff like that. It's time to start talking more about what's going on in our community. So I just really appreciate this topic.
Hey, no doubt. Thank you, CJ, for coming up. I know you don't usually come up on panels, so I appreciate you coming up and kicking with us and your insight and your your takes. Thank you.
Hey,
No
hey, CJ.
problem.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
Remember,
good,
whoop them kids' ass. Whoop them kids' ass. It's okay.
good chatting
That's
with
all
you,
They
right.
know not to
CJ.
play with me. That's the thing. Like,
Good.
I've done that
As
job.
as
So
they
now
should.
all I got to do is just say, don't play with me. And that's it.
They
Yeah,
remember
It's
the
a
I
butt
done
remember.
whippings
deal.
of old.
I remember, boy. I remember my ass whooping as a kid. Boy, listen, my grandma I was up and down in the store acting a plum fool. Got home, thought everything was sweet. Mama and grandmama jumped my ass with that belt, told my ass to the moon.
Absolutely.
That was the last time. That was the last time. That was the last time I ever caught a temper tantrum. Mm-mm, mm-mm, last time. Whew.
Hey, I ain't forget, man. Y'all better hit me with my F-bomb fees. I'm not playing with y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Look, you gonna stop charging me interest?
No, I'm not. It's not
Yes,
interest.
you are.
It is the what you. I didn't charge you for all the B words. You said I should start charging for that too. I'll make a mint. You just said all the B words. You call everybody a B. They didn't even deserve it. Shout out to
I'm
somebody
never
for
hitting
that.
your panel again, sir, because
Aw,
it's too much.
aw.
I
You
feel
can.
like a victim. I'm a victim.
Oh Lord, you better share some of that scrap money with me.
Don't worry about me, Scrap.
Hey,
You better share some of the scrap dollars
hey,
with
you
me.
talk.
I
You ain't no
just
victim.
gave
You
you
told
a
me to shut the
side
hell up.
hustle. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. You right, sucker. Yeah, I'm gonna shut absolutely up. See,
Shout
I
out to,
always
shout out
wanted
to
to.
Auntie Sherry coming through. We appreciate you coming through. You gave us a good laugh. But you just got a potty mouth. Why you talk like a sailor though?
Because that's me. I'm me. Who are you? If you don't
Sherry
like
the
me,
seller, Sherry
get
the
from
seller woman.
around me. Get from around me if you don't like me.
I love you. How about
Don't
that?
love
Ooh,
me.
I
Somebody
love you. I love you. And nothing you could do about it. So what?
you try to
Now,
bait me. I know what
nothing you could do about it. Shout out to my people. Shout out to my people. J Man, you don't got to cry. J Man paid it. Shout out to J Man. Thank you, J Man. Don't encourage her though, because she don't know when to stop. She don't know when to stop. She just don't know when to stop. Shout out to J Man with the $5 for her F bomb. Thank you, J Man. I appreciate you. Yo, Easy One say
Thank
why?
you, Mr. J Man.
Why
Can I
is
say
Izzy?
thank you? I love
Why?
you. I love
Why?
you.
Look,
Thank
you love him, but don't see. That's messed up. Why
I
is
love
Izzy?
you.
I see that. Why is Izzy trying to impose tariffs on Sherry's Berry? Hey, Sherry's Berry Shout out to you, Easy One.
See how he kept his mouth closed? That was one of the defiant kids. I had to put my foot in.
Actually,
He
actually,
know better. He know
actually,
better
I
now.
ain't never got in trouble by my
Yeah,
nana
yeah,
or by
you
my
did.
auntie.
You used
No,
to.
I did not. I
Yeah, I
never
used
got in
to.
trouble by
Yeah,
my
You
nana
know
or my
better.
aunties, actually.
man, you
And
tripping,
my
man.
and my brothers and
Listen.
sisters was the reason why I mostly got in trouble by my parents because they was always doing stuff.
Because you was innocent.
Nah,
You
I
just
wasn't innocent.
stirred stuff
I
up
wasn't
and watched
innocent.
everybody
I
else
just
get
know
in
how to not
trouble.
get in trouble.
You was a tattletale. You a tattletale?
I wish I knew who to tell on. I wish I knew who to tell on. It would save me some whippings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would save me some whippings if I knew who to tell on. But unfortunately, I didn't know who the culprit was. My
I like
parents.
you told on everybody.
I wish I could. I was the oldest. I got
That's
in
what
trouble
it
for everybody.
sounds
What
like.
you talking about? Listen, Sherry, listen, my dad was the type of dad, he beat everybody. Somebody drink the daggone Sprite, he gonna beat everybody. Someone eat the cookies, he gonna beat everybody. Because nobody was telling. Nobody was snitch on themselves. And I ain't know
Your
who did
daddy
it.
needed his ass beat.
Yeah, he needed his
You
ass
argued
beat.
over Sprite and cookies?
Izzy.
Yeah, Sprite and cookies. We
Hey,
had a lot of people in our house. It's
You
people.
going there, nigga?
Listen, people, Sherry Bear, I had some trifling MFs in my house. They drink the Sprite and put water in it. They're trifling bastards.
hey, Izzy. I ain't even gonna hold you, dog. My kids will be trying that with me. Oh, so nobody ain't gonna tell? All right. I tell you
Yeah,
what.
everybody
If
get it.
nobody ain't, everybody getting it.
And my
Hey,
ass
Dad,
wouldn't be
it was me.
around, so I wouldn't know the snitch. If I knew I'd snitch on it, I'd tell on all
I
them,
went to Trucker Jail
I was
because
snitch.
my daddy, he didn't give a damn. It didn't get done. Everybody get it done. Get it done. If the grass needed to be cut, it wasn't no girl wash the dishes. Why this shit ain't done?
Shout out to
Get it
Joseph Moore.
done.
Get her done. Get her done, Skitty. Yeah, but I was abused. I wish I could knew who did it. I would tell. I couldn't tell because I didn't know who did it.
Boy, shut up. You
I didn't
don't
know who
know
did it. I wish
what
I
an
would have.
abused child look like.
Uh-huh.
See,
Say what?
that's why I was so
You
pissed off, Izzy.
Wait, I don't know what looked like?
an abused child?
Shit. I know you lying.
No, baby.
I
You
know
just
you
was
effing lying.
growing up
You don't want
and
me
you
to tell
had
you the truth.
parents. Boy, if
Ooh, I
you
know you
fall
effing lying. If you say
in
I don't know what
child,
abuse is,
no, you don't.
shit.
And I'm trying to tell you, you don't.
I might get my father locked up right now if I told what he did.
Let me
Shit, I
tell
know what
you, if
abuse is.
you
Trust me.
know abuse without, because see, I was raised in a time there was no child service. Ain't no people coming to your house.
Hey, shit, I was raised in that time too.
Them people ain't coming.
Nope, nobody coming to save you. You could call them if
You
you want to. They ain't gonna come.
you get wet and you understand you did something wrong, and I know I'm gonna have to take this ass whooping, but daddy, your belt buckle just hooked my hand
Getting your ass
and he
whooped.
snatch it right the fuck out.
But there you go with the F bomb again.
You no,
I told you,
you
J
ain't
man. Told you she don't
saying
know how to act.
you's a mother. Ooh, I almost
Hey, Coach A said, nah, I was literally physically and verbally abused in daycare, and I was mad at my parents for that issue until 2018. Shit. Man,
but can I say this? It
what?
made me smarter. It made me think. It made me have discernment. It made me understand that you're
You didn't
not
want to
just
be abused no
living
more.
for today, you living for tomorrow. You're moving and you have to move in a different way. That's what my father, who I love so very much, taught me.
I love my
He,
parents very much too, but I mean, that didn't mean they didn't abuse us.
nah, you a crybaby. You just a cry.
Ah, if you only knew. Hey, Real Spill Bill said that ain't no laughing matter, Izzy. That shit still got me effed up to this day. Damn. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got hey, but listen, hey man, we all got it, bro. Hey, do you
So
think it
you
has
Patty
anything to do?
LaBelle right now, is he? You Patty LaBelle?
No, I ain't Auntie Patty.
Oh, you know.
Sing it, Auntie Sherry.
That's what you sounded like.
You wanted to be Auntie Patty. You ain't make it.
Actually, my pies is better than
Oh
hers.
yeah, like that. Now your pies, but your pies ain't in Walmart though. Now
Auntie
your
Patty
pies.
just got caught with crack in her house.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Don't do what the
What?
hell? What the hell?
Oh,
Oh my
And
God,
I was
bro.
mad because I would have, had I had that much in my house, I would have went to work. Oh,
Leave
yes.
Auntie Patty alone. She had no crack. And Uniquely Studied said, do you think it has anything to do with why you don't seem to be able to control what you say?
Google it. Google it. We playing propaganda. Let's propaganda then.
No,
Auntie Pat
nope,
got
don't do that.
caught.
Auntie Patty
Google
is a national hero. I don't want to hear that.
it. Google it.
Is that
that,
positive? Hold on.
that
Hold on.
Kojak.
Hold on. Is that positive? Is that good news? No. I don't want to talk that way about Auntie Patty now. Don't do that. Hey,
That
so
Kojak.
I
Kojak
think
said,
it's positive hell. If I got caught with that many keys, not pounds, I'm gonna work it.
what you gonna do with the what you gonna
Absolutely.
do with the
I
work?
look at my man, I say, baby, you don't tell me nothing. I ain't gonna tell you nothing, but I'm finna go to work.
What
I
you gonna
know
do with
I'll
them
be
keys? Lord have mercy. Hey,
work it,
he
work
got
it.
more keys than the piano talking about working. Hey, nah, the people at the daycare literally beat me for having to use the bathroom. Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Well,
be
y'all
going.
stop
You ever
being
had to stand
crybabies.
there?
You grown now.
You ever
Now
had
what to do?
he
What you
could go to the
mean? I
bathroom
don't
You
anytime he
know.
gotta
wants to
Hold
make
now.
your own decision.
Well, he can go to the
on.
bathroom anytime he
What?
wants to now. He said, you ever had to stand barefoot on rice? The people at the daycare said that did that shit to me. You can't stand rice to this day, huh, Cole? Damn. That's messed up, bro.
There's something wrong when you can remember in the daycare still hurts you
It's
as an adult.
called trauma, Auntie Sherry. Stop being so insensitive. It's called trauma. What's
No,
wrong
it's
with
only
you?
That
it's
would
only
be a class
trauma.
action lawsuit right
It's
there.
it's
Yeah, it
You
should
can
be.
get somebody else to get a couple other people involved. Y'all got some money.
Yeah,
she,
coach. Do that, daycare. They
Well,
probably
I
ain't
agree
still
with
open.
her. If you could get your money, by all means, get your paper, baby.
They
well,
probably still ain't open though. They probably
there,
still ain't open if they're doing
there's
all
a
that.
situation right now. I guess the father snapped on the daycare, which I understand. He ain't gonna get the lawsuit after what he did, but you'll see it. It's already hitting. Daughter, they locked his daughter in the dark room the entire time, and he flipped. Like he flipped. I'm talking about he punched out everybody that was working there, punched him out. So
Well, Trucker Yell, I used to bathe my children. Honestly, this gonna sound fucked up, but back in the day, a
That's
mother.
$10.
Oh,
I blame
I'm
you, Izzy.
trying. I'm
No, you
trying
ain't
not.
trying hard enough. You ain't trying hard enough. Nope, nope, nope.
I am. Yes, I am. Why you being
Okay,
so
so
mean?
just tell me what happened back in the days. You owe me $10. Go ahead. We're listening. Go ahead.
A mother would get in the tub with her son. She bathed, and it wasn't no perverted stuff how y'all view it today. But a mother would know every from the follicle in his hair to the toenail on his foot. A mama would know if my son came home with anything incorrect. And back then, we didn't have like as many daycares where usually my children would go to grandma house, mama house, something like that. And if my son didn't come home right, I'm fucking granny up.
$15. That's what Hey, yo, Kojak said the place. Kojak said the place got burnt down by a parent whose kid was being abused back in 2002. Damn. God, I knew it wasn't around still. I know it. And the
Yeah,
D, it ain't gonna make it. It ain't gonna make it. Damn, that's crazy.
yeah.
People
I
don't
ain't got
think.
no more money, is I'm broke. I
Hey,
ain't got no more. I
well, you
gotta
gotta
pay
learn.
bills.
Why don't you know how to control your mouth?
Cause I don't. I'm just me. I'm just
You gotta learn how to
being.
control your mouth. You potty mouth, ma'am.
I ain't control. See, I
Yeah,
almost
I gotta
said it.
kick you off because you can't pay. I gotta kick you off. They're like, I gotta treat you like I treat the bill like the bill collector. You don't pay, you got to go.
No, nigga, you pay bills. You're not the bill collector.
Yeah, I'm the
I'll
bill
put a
collector
lien.
today.
I'll take out a lien on your channel. They don't know. I said they don't know. They don't know.
Wait, wait. You took it out on the graves of the owners too, huh? What the
I'm taking out a lien on your channel right this
Hey,
very
well, just
moment.
pay. Well, you better pay your fare before you take out that lien. I know that
Oh,
much.
I'm tired of you charging me
Well,
interest.
I'm tired of you saying F bomb. So what? Something got to give.
You let everybody else.
No, I don't. I know use mine. Ask Trucker Yeah. Trucker Yeah. Oh, me, I'm about to beat Trucker Yeah up right now for my $5. Ask him.
You told me trucker yell along.
I'm gonna beat him up for my $5. Ask him. I ain't playing.
Who you beating up? Who you
Trucker.
beating up?
So they
Look,
pay
nigga,
me my $5.
you
Hey,
gonna leave my
hey,
trucker
you ain't
alone.
gotta say no. Listen, I'm near Alabama. We can get
Hey,
busy.
pull up,
Pause.
pull up, pull up. I got some frustration to take
We
out too.
pulling.
I'm
We
gonna
ain't
hit
got
you.
nothing but pull up game.
Hey, I'm gonna hit you over here with a bottle.
And we don't do bullet.
I listen. That nigga showed me his. I'm on FaceTime looking at that fool. He got a bandage on the side of his head, the back of the head. I'm like,
Damn, man.
dang,
That's
boy, you
crazy,
got
bro. He got
busted, bro.
messed up. That's crazy.
He got messed up. He was like, bro, I ain't never think. I said, well, you about this? You had this. It's your fault at this point because you let this happen. You let this go on for a long time. I told you.
Absolutely.
Told you.
His
Hey,
son is
yeah,
lucky that he didn't press charges.
on
They
his
did
kid.
press charges on him.
He
He
did?
did. They did. They
Oh,
did.
wow.
They pressed charges on him.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
they,
After whoa, wait. They hit him over the head and then press charges on him, bro.
Yeah. The
Oh,
part that I didn't tell you was when he blacked out, he ended up knocking the kids out.
so he
oh,
Yeah.
did not. Okay, well, he did right. He did
You know,
right.
he said I said I said, well, you know what?
Mama
That would
said,
probably be
knock you out.
he
Yeah, he
got
did.
charges pressed on
Yes,
him, but
let's go,
so
Izzy.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock you out. Hey, dude, you hit
said
me over there.
See, here's where your friend went wrong. He's a man. Like, I had a daughter-in-law one time just kicking in the door, acting a donkey. And my son, this is a
hmm
true story. He went outside and he shot the gun at the ground. And they told him, what do you call that when you shoot guns in there? Criminal recklessness is
Yeah,
a felony.
yeah,
it's in danger because you shooting it in a public place, and it's
But
reckless use of a firearm.
I told him, had you shot her?
Oh my God!
No, you love her. Make her stop doing dumb shit.
Damn, forever.
you can't make nobody stop doing stuff.
Yes, he
No,
could if he would have
think a
popped her.
What
hot
he supposed to
one.
do?
If he
I
would have
think
He
popped
could put
her, he
a
probably would
hot
have stopped
one.
listen.
forever.
If
I
he put
think
a
a
hot
hot
one in her,
one.
sure. But he go.
No,
But what's the
no,
consequences of doing that?
no. See, this what I'm getting to, Trucker Yale. Your
Uh huh.
friend allows that shit. If he allow it, evidently he likes it.
Damn,
Stay out of grown folks' personal business.
damn.
That's
What?
they big. If he got hit in the bottle, I
Uh
can't
huh.
even imagine me walking up to my husband and saying, "Bow, you cracked over the head." He gonna be like, "Bitch, is you dumb? You feeling suicidal? What the fuck is
Wait.
wrong?"
Okay, you can't say that word. Just yeah, you can't say.
Listen. At the end of the day, it happened.
No,
I
he
mean, listen.
likes it, Trucker. He likes it.
No,
He
that's
likes
not
it.
true. Listen,
Stop
Cherryberry.
trying to be
Listen.
everybody's savior. You're not
Who the
their savior.
who? How
Stop
am I
it,
trying to say?
Trucker. That's why you feel depressed and you tell these sad stories. You can't save everybody.
What the
Stop.
fuck? What is he
Trucker, I
got me
heard
cussed
that. That's
now?
$10, trucker. I heard
What?
it. I heard it. I heard that's
What?
$10,
What?
trucker. I want my $10
I got
and
you. So
15%.
first off, that's not even, bro. I'm talking about the whole. Listen, the whole situation. I'm not even
Why
trying
he
to
call
say.
you? Why he ain't call his mama or his daddy, his sister or his uncle? Why he call you and tell the story?
Is you gonna let me speak?
Okay, you
That's
can.
a great question, Ray.
That was a great question, though. That really is. Go ahead, Cherry. Let him answer. Go ahead, trucker. Answer that.
Okay,
Answer that.
cool. I was the last person to know. He did call his mama. He did call his daddy. He talked to my wife, which is his sister. You get what I'm
For
saying?
some
I,
reason,
so
Wait,
so
hold on, Cherry. Hold on, Cherry.
so again, because I ain't like everybody else. I'm very involved with the family. Okay, so we communicate. So
okay.
when I found out, everybody else already knew. And he was explaining the story. I'm like, oh, cool. But I told you this was gonna happen. I ain't saved the nigga. I said, now what you gonna do? That's my question. I don't know. I don't
He
know
said,
where
I
the same
already did it.
mentality
I
came
knocked
from.
everybody out. He said he did it already. He knocked everybody out. Shout out to the
The-
glue guy. He said, Auntie Chill. Shout out to Mo Business. Mo Business just looking like, what? What's up, Mo Business? What's up? What's up?
and then too, ain't nobody depressed. I'm talking about the actions,
Nigga, you
the
are, because you soaking up this story. This story been going on for about a couple of hours now. You soaking it up.
Cherryberry,
You
cherry,
love
cherry,
your
cherry. You keep
mother-in-law.
dragging,
Oh,
cherry.
okay.
You keep again. You keep saying it's a depressing story. I'm talking about the lesson behind it. The lesson behind it is
the manosphere uplifted men. You making me sad, and I'm not even a man.
I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to tell you, Sherry. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. No matter. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. All I'm gonna say is that's the point when you do soft parenting. That's the result you get at the end of the day.
He made
That's
that
all I'm
story
gonna
up
get at.
just to tell us that, Sherry. That's what
No,
happened.
I didn't.
I'm a troll.
Right. I
I'm a
got off of.
troll. When you gonna start
Yeah.
your own channel?
I got
I'm a
off the
troll.
panel for. I took 2 hours out of my day to get off the panel, get back on the panel to tell this damn sick, this retarded, slow ass story. No, I'm just using it as a lesson because this shit happens a lot. That's why I say, and you said it yourself, man. Listen, I dealt with some disrespectful stuff just to make sure my kids is good.
Yeah, but
It's
not that
plenty of,
disrespectful. Not that disrespectful. I ain't
man.
gonna lie,
Listen,
bro. Ain't nobody busting me on the head with nothing.
you'd be surprised how many
If you
dudes
bust
is
me on the
going through
head,
that.
it's gonna be the last day you bust somebody ever.
He said he blacked out. He said they called him up. He
take
knotted up
you
in the
right
head.
in this world. I'll take you
Take you
out.
out. Take you out. You got to go. You got to go. You think you bold enough to bust me in my head? You got to go.
Yeah,
I told him like
something
this.
must
I
I'm
told him, I
just
said,
comparing them right upside the head.
listen, but you know
Thank
why
you,
she felt like she
Lord.
was
Thank
bold
you.
enough?
Thank you,
You know why
Jesus.
she
But
felt
I
like she was
think
bold enough?
go on back to you.
Say what?
Cause,
What you say, Tucker?
you know
Let
why
the Lord fight my battles. Victory.
Take the wheel, Lord. Take the wheel. What you say, Tucker? What happened?
you know why she was bold enough to do that? Cause she watched her mama do that crazy stuff one time. So I mean, that's
Absolutely.
what I'm
And my
saying.
daddy.
So
Not just my mama, my daddy too. See, there you go.
hold
Trying to
up,
throw
what?
mama. My
Hold
daddy
on.
raised me. I was raised by a man.
She wasn't
Of
talking. He
course.
wasn't talking about you. He's talking about the wife done beat the husband up. Catch up, Miss Sherry. Come on now.
Okay, I might be. I might
Okay.
be a little
Okay,
bitch.
you off. You off on that one. You off on that one. Hey, what's
Sorry.
y'all last words? We about to close this down. I appreciate y'all coming and kicking with us. Maybe today before we end our show, Auntie Sherry and Trucker Yell will settle up with the count. Auntie Sherry owe $15. Trucker Yell owe $10. I appreciate both of y'all.
No, I don't.
You do. The devil
Man,
is
you
alive.
accounting. You the bank. You just rob everybody.
Hey, I didn't tell you to say F bombs.
She said she just robbed
I
everybody.
asked you, hold on. As a matter of fact, I kind of begged you not to. So hey, I ain't no man.
No, you didn't. You
Okay.
encouraged me. Because you
Okay.
asked me questions that you knew would make me close.
I
Why
did
you
not.
laughing?
I
Why you
did not
laughing?
because you don't know. I told you before you answer the questions, Auntie Sherry. Now, don't say no F bombs. I said it before you even
No
answered the question.
accountability in sight.
No accountability, just zero accountability, just terrible.
Yeah, because you the leader. You the man.
I know, and I tried to lead you to pay me my
And
money.
you led me into saying F-bomb.
Hey, the devil is alive. See, no man don't run you, Auntie Sherry. That's what you
Yeah,
told me.
men run women. Ain't
Not
you
you.
part of the
Not
manosphere?
you.
Ain't you angry?
I'm
Get
not.
angry.
I'm not angry or part of the manosphere. Nope,
Yeah,
neither one.
I thought so.
Nah, neither one. Neither one.
Huh?
Neither. Hey, yo, what's your last words? What's your
I don't
last
even know
words?
what I don't even know what to say at this point. Whoop them kids' ass. That's how I feel about it.
I
But you can
say that
communicate
too.
with them too. You can communicate, but I I think right. I think like right now, um, people are terrible at parents. I think right now people are terrible at parents.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna get better, but right now we have to. They say it's gonna get worse before it get better. I think we at that stage at this point. So
Okay.
um, that's pretty much it. Ain't got what them kids ask. Make sure they raised to be grown adults, not grown
Y'all
children,
will be.
and
Wait.
just enjoy life. That's it.
Shout out to Chucky. Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Hey, run me my paper. Thank you. Who would like to go next? I appreciate y'all coming through. Who would like to go next? Last words.
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to
step
say
and get
y'all
up
have
out
a
of
nice
here.
weekend.
Oh,
You too, CJ Bruce. Appreciate you coming up and kicking with us. Shout out to you.
agreed. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. Listen, my final words. Look into some other options. Find something else to do. Do a little bit of research and see if there is something that's just a little bit better than the way you've been doing things for as long as you have. Y'all be blessed.
You have a great day. Queen Sanaa, appreciate you. Y'all check out Queen Sanaa, her channel. Auntie Sherry, what's your last words, Auntie Sherry?
I didn't know that lady had a. I would love to argue with you, but what?
She don't want to
But
argue
what
with you.
I would say is it depends on the child. Like some child, they move a different way. Now, if my child did something bad, and I know my child is into music, writing, whatever it is, I will punish you because you go sit here and write. If my child is into basketball, and you know what I'm saying, nah, you gonna bounce that ball all motherfucking day until you get tired. Nigga, don't you bounce balls?
Auntie Sherry, okay, that's $20. Okay, appreciate you, Auntie Sherry. Have a
God
good
damn.
have a good evening. Much love to you. We see
Good
you later.
night. I
Good night.
owe you, I owe you. But as long as I owe you, you will never be broke.
Nah, hell no. I'll be broke forever messing with you, waiting for you to pay me. It took you forever to pay me the last time. You just paid me today. Queen Sanaa, did you have any last words? Shout out to Auntie Sherry. We love you still, though. Send me my $20, Auntie Sherry. Queen Sanaa, you have any last words to say? Anything to add? Okay, maybe she wasn't here. All right. Yo, shout out to everybody that came through today. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all could have been everywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. It means the world to me. Yo, Kojak said, y'all don't want the Kojak Collection agency on your ass. I accept fingers, toes, kneecaps, elbows, necks, legs, arms, eye sockets, and noses. F out of here. You either pay up or you get laid up in the ICU. That's how that goes. D's Nuts, what's up, D's? He says, she fresh off that Mad Dog 2020. Gemini 605 said, Knicks are going to win. Izzy, I hope they do. That way I could be a bandwagon fair weather fan. I hope they do. Because I'm going to be like, yeah, go Knicks. Go Knicks. I've been looking for an East Coast thing. Hey, why not be the Knicks? Why not be my hometown squad? Shit. Nah, Izzy, nah. Speak for yourself. Shit. All right, listen. I appreciate everybody that came through and support the show. Thank you to Auntie Sherry. Thank you to Trucker Yell with Trucker Yell and Auntie Sherry. They both need to come through with the come through before I end this show. $20 respectively, Auntie Sherry, and $10 to Trucker Yell. Shout out to Kills. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to J-Man. Shout out to let me see, to Jay Watts. Thank you. To Romello 747. Thank you. To let me see, to Freedom, thank you. To 220 Love 07, thank you. To Bridget M, thank you. Thank you. Queen Sanaa, to It's Just Me, thank you. Thank you to Trucker Yale. Thank you to Kills. Thank you very much. Let me just make sure I got everybody. I gotta make sure I got everybody. Hold on. Shout out to JD 1975 and Kills. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate everybody who supported the show today. Y'all been awesome. I appreciate it. He said, I'll be on replay, bro. Been working. I got you. MF has got me effed up. Pay up or get effed up. Yeah, pay. It is easy win on BT 365 on Wimby tonight. Get that bread. $5 to hit 175. Hey man, I don't be betting like that, bro. I don't know. But hey, y'all, the game is gonna come on shortly. Getting ready for that. But listen, maybe TORRE isn't completely right. And maybe Dr. Cheyenne Bryant isn't completely right. But if we're more concerned with defending our favorite personality than finding what actually works, then the children were never the priority in the first place, the argument was. Because the whole thing started out
because one person believed in corporal punishment and another person believed in soft parenting. Now, we've learned a lot today. This has been a very informative show, a very thought-provoking show. I hope that y'all enjoyed it. It was not a DMP conversation, but it was about parenting. I tried to take another angle other than that with then Dr. Cheyenne, Bryant, and TORRE going back and forth with Cheyenne without the doctor going, all of that. I tried to take another angle to it because their main argument was soft parenting versus corporal punishment. So I hope that y'all enjoyed the show. I hope that y'all really had a good time. I hope that y'all learned something today. I hope that y'all remember. And thank y'all so much, man. I really appreciate you. 8 p.m. EDT. Hey, yeah, y'all enjoy the end of my IMSA race on NBC live for downtown Detroit. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Thank y'all so much. And we out. We out. We're gonna leave y'all with a little medley, and it goes a little something like this because they ain't had to drop all them F-bombs, man.
Struggling to keep my channel alive. Every little comment is hard to survive. They clown my presentation, they throw shade, but I'm grinding every day. Got dreams to invade. I say no F-bombs, that's the code I keep. But they look at me crazy like I'm in too deep. They're shouting what the F's this about. I tell them straight up, you better watch your mouth. Cracking down on me like I'm on the edge. Through the noise and the chaos, gotta push the ledge. Bomb feet. No exceptions inside. If you drop that word, you best pay up right. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then if you pay me, I'll stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, it's get the F out of here. Pay me my 5 F-bomb fee. Immediately. Yeah. Late night grinding, views going up. Trying to keep it clean while they're pouring from that cup. Every time they test me, I just smile and nod. But deep inside, I'm fighting like a soldier for the squad. F, you pay me, become a daily mantra. You don't respect the grind, man, I gotta go like mantra. Stop playing games with my hustle, don't you see? I'm just trying to build a future, that's the real G. Throwing shade at my style, but I won't back down. With my vision and focus, gotta claim my crown. Keep it on the real, I'll take your payment, but I won't take the deal. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then if you pay me, I'll stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, is get the F out of here. Pay me my 5 F-bomb fee. My 5 F-bomb fee. Every like, every share, that's the currency now. Riding this way while making my vow. No F-bombs in my zone, gotta set the bar high. Keeping it true while they wonder why. Elevate the game while they often decay. Watch me rise to the top, you'll see me say, yeah. So next time you'll fire those words in the air. Remember the rule, show that you care. Drop a thought, drop a beat, but don't drop the F. Just keep it clean and I'll handle the rest. You gotta drop F.